Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes, and I wonder what you do. I don't know the words right now, but I am talking to you. Can y'all hear me this time? Am I breaking up? Hey, y'all. Hey. Y'all, listen, yesterday, after I couldn't go live, people were texting me and stuff. And then I was like, oh my God, YouTube was on fire last night. It was people from multiple communities going at it. I had a miserable married couple try to bring me into somebody else's shit. Hey, Lady Sparkle. Hey, Bam. Hey, everybody. Hey, Spencer. All my moderators. Hey, listen. Hey, Give Life. I'm telling y'all. I was like, why these weird ass, miserable ass should be at home making love to one another or feeding children and preparing for school weeks and all of that stuff? Why are these miserable ass people online bringing my name into some shit that, hey, try? Why are they bringing my name into shit that don't have nothing to do with me? That shit has nothing to do with me. I ain't speaking on nothing that has absolute. But listen, it don't have nothing to do with them either. But they out here swinging because they want to be in fights. They want to be in somebody else's mess. They want to be the authors of chaos and confusion. They want to be, instead of supporting the person that they support and maybe doing positive commentary on that person or doing some, they coming out here dragging, doxing, talking about people's deceased loved ones and all that. You're not helping that person. She's Christian. What you're doing is gonna make her look bad, and you're gonna do exactly what you do to everybody else, which is drag their channel down into the muck. And I'm hoping that that person is listening. Listen, there's a way to do everything. However you gonna do it, but you need to understand who you are aligning yourself with. And once you get aligned with those people, they get their claws into you. It ain't gonna be nothing that you can do to get their claws out of you, and it's gonna be nothing that you can do to pull your positive channel out of the muck, because you're dealing with a group of people that love mess. That's all I'm gonna say. He said, and they was trying to come for you in the chat. Girl, she's so miserable. This woman, that like she talking about, I'm happy. No, you're not. You are fucking miserable. You're everywhere. You and Vaughn and Too Strong, all of y'all are everywhere looking for drama, looking for mess. So let me talk about this for a little bit before we start listening to this these recordings, right? So Bam and I, I'm gonna say Bam and I were blamed of, well, I was blamed of being troll account after troll account after troll account, which I show everybody on YouTube all of the accounts that I have. But I was blamed for being troll account after troll account after troll account, right? They're saying that I'm stalking all of these people. And now in the other sector, all of a sudden, Bam has something, and it was Too Strong and Vaughn that ran over to the other sector, and Abril and all of them running over to the other sector. That's Bam, and it's two people that's doing it. It's more than one person, and it's got to be UP and Bam. The most disgusting display of desperation that I have seen. And I just sat back and said, this is so fucking psychotic. All of this troll chasing, I'm gonna tell y'all, that troll chasing, I don't understand it. I don't get it. But I do know that it's a way, it's weaponized in order to come after the person or the people that you want to come after. You know what I'm saying? Vaughn and Too Strong, they said that they had proof that it was Bam. Then they displayed one word, bitch, and said that it was Bam because the channel spelled bitch a certain way. That don't even make no damn sense at all. Not one receipt has been shown, no proof of anything has been shown, and they jumping outside. And then the content creator that I believe is doing all of this, that because I shared a live. Even though I don't like the person, I shared her live. You know what I'm saying? And I think that she laid out the blueprint. I'm just going to be honest. I think she laid out the blueprint, you know, and she showed with receipts, which is something that Vaughn and Too Strong have never been able to do. I'm just going to keep it real. Never been able to do, because what they're saying is a lie. This other person, and I'm going to stop saying names because I see that especially the one, she's constantly shouting my name. You know what I'm saying? And she wants me to say her name on my channel. I played her voice in a little clip in my video, but that's all she going to get. Oh my God. She said that she believed that me and Bam had something to do with the troll account that's been following her family and coming after her kids and all of that stuff. She said it's these other two content creators, which I won't say their names either. They weirdos too. I'm just keeping it real. It's a lot of weirdos in this shit, you know? And it's all about these troll shit that they can't prove. And then to come to find out, they done misspoke on people. They done blame people for these troll accounts. They done blame people over in that sector for being baby trolls. People done been doxxed. Their families done been coming, all based upon lies and false narratives and speculation, which is all that they do when you run around pointing a finger at other people and blaming them for things that they did not do. At the end of the day, you gonna be the one looking crazy in the end. And it has happened before. And I know how it plays out when you run around YouTube pointing false fingers at people. I mean, hell, they came outside on me. The vaginosis chick and the other chick, they came outside. One chick came in my chat talking about you're blaming me. Stop trolling me unspoken. And why are you trolling me unspoken? Just basically blaming me for being another channel. You know what I'm saying? And that kind of stuff, it shows people just how unhinged you are, because you making your YouTube existence about bullshit that you can never fucking prove. And if you had the proof, and when somebody does come out with some goddamn receipts that actually leads you in the right direction, they ignoring all of that shit because they not fucking with the person. And see, that's the one thing that I asked that person too. Where's all of your support at? Where's all of them people when you was dragging me and Bam for 11 hours and coming after us, and you had all them people on your panel in your chat? What happened to the little gift thing that they were supposed to do for you? I don't see none of them people in your chat anymore. I don't see them sharing you out anymore. I don't see them helping you spread the what I feel is that you were telling the truth in your 6-hour live. And the reason that I believe that you were telling the truth is because you actually dropped some receipts and you put it together in a way where people could understand it. You basically gave a little bit of a timeline. Now, the problem that you have is that, I'm just going to keep it real. The problem that you have is a problem that a lot of us have. When you are emotionally connected with somebody, and when somebody can actually get into your heart or even into your head, it's difficult to tell your side of the story in a way that can be cohesive. And then you find yourself repeating yourself over and over again. You dropped the receipts. You provided the proof. Those people aren't going along with you. And the reason that they're not going along with you is because it doesn't benefit them in any way right now. They don't care about the truth. They don't care about the facts. They don't care about your family because they don't care about theirs, because they befriend people that's been drugged their own kids and families. Some people will never care on that level because they are the type of people that will befriend and go back to people that have dragged their whole life and their whole families and stuff like that. So that's what people have to understand. You can't they mad at you and your snacks, girl. Hey, everybody coming in the chat. Y'all, I can't speak to y'all one at a time because y'all gonna keep on coming in here. I'm gonna let the mods speak to y'all. Got the best mods in the world. So, yeah, that's the other thing. It's like you see the people that want to keep the fights going. You see the people that are everywhere. You see the people. You see that couple came outside. I ain't never seen them in Queen to Queen's chat. I have never seen them in Queen to Queen's chat, and I watch a lot of her stuff too because I support her too. You know what I'm saying? She a woman from the D. I don't have no problem with her either. I don't have no problem with CMA either. Then I don't even know the story. I don't know the history of the story. I don't know what's going down. But I still don't know why the couple like jumped all in it and pulled my name into it. Like, why are you putting my name into it? I ain't spoke on nothing because it ain't my damn business. Neither is it your business. You understand? Now, the other person that's speaking on it, I understand why she's speaking on it. Because she's truly his friend. She fucks with CMA. And when she came outside in a respectful way, in my opinion. Others may disagree, but she was trying to tell CMA how she felt about the way he was doing things. That's what I saw the other yesterday or whatever. How she was explaining herself, and it was more about what she felt was right, not dragging somebody and talking about their deceased mama and beefing and all of that stuff. And then listen, I'm looking, y'all, and I'm like, ooh, look at her. Look at the married woman over there in that woman's chat after you done just drug her for nothing. For nothing. Just like you tried to do Bam. And just like you tried to do the other person. You will unite for beef, honey. You won't unite with somebody because when she was on her peaceful path, or when that woman was over there doing her mukbangs, I ain't see you in her chat talking about you're doing good. You're doing so wonderful. Stay on your path. I saw you in her chat when she was talking shit about somebody else, or when she was, doing a reaction to whatever was going on between two friends or former friends who have been friends for 30 years. Here you come in her chat. So fucking obvious, so demonic, so evil, such a pot stirring ass bitch. That's what you are. That's what you always gonna be. That's what you're always going to be. Keep my name out that shit, you fucking weirdo. Don't nobody want to be like you. Don't nobody want to talk about you. Don't nobody want to constantly have their name coming out of your raggedy ass dick suckers, ma'am. Nobody. You understand? You always looking for something to get into with somebody. You need to grow up and find a life. And so does your husband. So does your husband. I heard that man say he 50-something years old. Ain't no way in hell you 50-something years old running around with your wife. With your wife. Beefing with motherfuckers on you. That's in... When you start thinking about stuff and you start thinking about how stupid all of this shit looks, the same old shit over and over and over again with the same old people over and over and over again, I cannot. It's just too much. It is way too much. And then the thing about it is, I'm listening to people, they be like, we've been doing this for 9 years. What the fuck? We've been doing this for 8. You mean somebody dox you? Dox your children, dox your family, expose your whole fucking life, drag your seeds, and you still link back up with them? You still become cool with them on the internet, and you go back and forth with it over and over again? I don't understand it. I don't understand Bam. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I'm just like, huh? Why do you do it over and over again? It's crazy. And it makes like I heard the lady, she was saying They did this to my kid. And oh my God, I'm listening to the other lady today talk about all of the things that person has done. I was shocked. Almost ruining marriages, coming after person after person after person. And then all of it. And then the other lady, she says that the person that's out here crying about her family's being trolled, which I don't believe that. I think that if somebody was going through all of that, it ain't, you could see what's being done to my family. It's still on people's channels, right? But listen to shoot. Hey, slow sector. I mean, slow society crime. Who is that? Who is that slow society crime? It's that you say you don't understand bound. I be looking at it like I don't even say that's Cap. Hey Cap. I don't get it. I be like, girl, why are you even over there when them people they just dragged in last week? Why are you like even participating in the but that's to each his own. And that's why I say it's certain things that you just don't do commentary on. You don't understand it. You don't you're like you're setting yourself up for the same old thing over and over and over again, instead of just walking away and washing your hands of it and saying whatever that person is going to do, that's what they're going to do. But I don't have to keep on walking back or engaging with my abuser, So I think that that's why a lot of people are desensitized to a lot of this stuff that's going on, is because you see these people going back and forth and re-entering relationships, and then they want you to beef with the person, and you don't have a problem with the person, and they fall out with the person. They want you to fall out with the person. It's a crazy ass hamster wheel to be on every fucking day, all the time, worrying about who you can and cannot be cool with and whose chat you should be seen in and picking people up to put them down. Like, I think about the person. She actually has a valid argument. She did a 6-hour live that person that reacts to everything won't even touch. That alone should tell you is some validity to what that woman is saying. And the reason I say that woman won't address those things and she won't touch it is because I believe, because she's not like myself at all. She's not the type of person that cares about exposing people or putting people's personal business out here. She's not the type of person that keeps people's secrets. She said that herself. She can't hold water. You know what I'm saying? Over and over again, you see these people doing these things to multiple people, and the people just keep on going back for more. It's because they like it. They love it. They love it. They're used to it. And it's a such thing called trauma bonding, and you can bond with the people who have caused you trauma, and it's trauma transference too. Did y'all know that there's a such thing called as trauma transference? You can actually be traumatized by one person or one group of people and then look at another person and blame them for your trauma. That has happened out here on these YouTube streets. I mean, recently, Vaughn and Too Strong then blamed me for everything that's happened to them on goddamn YouTube. I mean, everything. That don't even make no sense. When they out here doing the fuck shit that I ain't even doing. Out here doxing motherfuckers in every fucking chat, running all over YouTube. That's who they are. And those are the type of people that they're always going to gravitate towards. And if you're not that type of person, and you don't ever want to be that type of person, you should thank your lucky stars that those type of people are no longer in your atmosphere. So that's what I have to say about that. Hey, Joy. Hey, everybody. Listen, I took a little break for a while because the last time I did a live, it was an emotional live for me, and I was a little triggered. So, out of respect for, I have a genuine affinity for Joy. You know what I'm saying? Now, and that took time. Myself and Joy, we done been through a lot on these YouTube streets, and I'm not even going to go into any detail. I just need to say this publicly. We've been through a lot on these YouTube streets. I'm still waiting on the clips of where I drug her son and her kids and all of this weird stuff. Myself, I told y'all in another live before, myself, I've been looking through my content to try to find, during that time to try to find whatever I've said about Joy or, and her content or her family or anything like that. But there's this narrative out here that I have come for her family and all of that stuff. And I wonder like why that would be a big deal when everybody that's saying it as is only riding with people that have drugged their whole fucking lives. You know what I'm saying? I mean, drug it for filth. Drug it for filth. And they can't find one clip to support what they say that they're what they've said. Hey Paradise, hey Beefy, hey Cynthia, hey y'all, hey Star. So we're still waiting on that. I mean, it's supposed to be some big old expose that was supposed to come out, and somebody was supposed to be reacting to something. I don't even know. I'm at these days, I'm just like, I need to see the receipts. And I think as a logically thinking human being, if you're going to make a judgment on anybody, it shouldn't be based upon one person's word against another person. It should It should be based upon receipts that you can see with your own fucking eyes or hear with your own ears. It shouldn't be panels or people that panel up and say these things about something because they don't like somebody. And that's what the whole troll thing is about. Hey, Shadow, that's what that's the easiest way to bully somebody, is to say that they're trolling. That's the easiest way. Yeah, I don't recall a dragging either. I ain't never dragged nobody's kids. That ain't never happened. But that's what Too Strong is out here saying, that I drug Joy's kids. That's what she's out here saying. But she ain't show no proof and no evidence of it. And I don't remember it ever happening. But that's what she says. She also says I'm a troll. I'm Paradise. And that whole other community joined in with her and said I was Paradise too. Now they're trying to say that me and Bam they were trying to say. I don't know if that's even changed. Has that changed, Bam? Are they still trying to say, hey Alec, are they still trying to say you said the same thing you said was something else said petty? Yeah, so but it's clips of people. Yes, Joy. That's what I'm talking about. They riding with people that not only drug their whole lives, like put it on the screen and did it for months, weeks, and years. And they talking about whatever me and you went through. Girl, bye. Girl, bye. And that's what healing does. And it wasn't, see, I didn't need anything from Joy. And contrary to popular belief, Joy ain't never asked me for shit. Joy ain't never asked me she ain't never sent me no receipts or nothing. She ain't never sent me nothing saying, oh, this person is live dragging me. Help me. No, never done that. Too Strong has done that. Vaughn has done that. Bam has never done that to me. The people that I have over here now don't ask me to jump into their shit. They don't demand that I jump into their shit. They don't get in their feelings if I don't feel the need to jump into their shit or even have a word to say about their shit. They know I support them and I care about them, and that's it and that's all. I'm going to talk about what the hell I want to talk about. You know what I'm saying? But let me say this to the person before I get it, because we got to get into this recording. It's only an hour long, but we got to get into it because it's a lot that I want to say about it. So to the person that did that 6-hour live that the other lady will absolutely never react to, because she came outside with a whole play trying to get me and JJ to beef. And why don't you talk about what JJ did to Bam? Fuck, I got to talk about what JJ did to Bam. Bam and JJ got this weird ass up and down, in and out fucking relationship. Who in the hell would insert themselves in anything to do with some Bam and anybody goddamn J4K? Because you know that Bam is going to be right back doing whatever the hell Bam wants to do, because Bam is a grown ass woman. But I have a question that I wanted to ask before, because I know you watching. Even if you on a date, I know you watching. I know you listening, right? I have a question. I want to ask you this question, man. Why is it that what happened with Bam and JJ happened weeks ago, and you didn't say anything about me not jumping in then, right? Not a damn thing. Not one thing. You didn't say it then. But when old girl came outside on you with some receipts, you tried to deflect with me and Bam and tried to make it about me, Bam, and JJ. Why did you wait a whole month to do that? If you had an issue with me not saying anything to JJ in defense of Bam and all of that stuff, when have I ever came out here and swung against Bam, against JJ? When have I ever came out here and swung against you for Bam? And y'all get into it all the damn time. You were deflected. You wanted the conversation to go in a different direction, but that lady over there, that girl over there, that bitch like a dog with a bone. She ain't letting go of this one. And you know why? Because she believes what she's saying is true. And she has receipts. And what convinced me most of all is because you, the one that loves to prove and debunk and says that she's the queen of receipts, you got a whole bunch of receipts in a 6-hour live stream that you won't even touch. You won't even touch them. That lets me know, because you are keen on people believing your narrative and you won't even touch that live stream. And that's what lets that other lady know that too. That lady that put that 6-hour live up, she knows it's you. She knows it's you. Now you and Too Strong and Vaughn and Abril and whoever the hell else can go over there and say that it's Bam or it's me and all of that stuff. But you cannot erase patterns. And that's what that lady is saying, patterns. There are patterns. And she asked a lot of good questions. And I'm going to keep on saying that. I ain't swinging for her either, because I heard you say, don't forget what Sakina did to you, Unspoken. Don't forget it. I ain't forget what the fuck she did. And I ain't forget what the fuck you did either. You understand? I ain't forgot shit. And I speak on what the fuck I want to speak on when the fuck I want to speak on it. You don't pull my strings. You don't tell me where to go, how far to jump, how high to jump, when to come to your chat, when to talk on my platform, or none of that. You don't run me. You're not my master. You're not my boss. You don't tell me what. Now, you might run a bunch of people over there in that community. They might be afraid of you and your doxing and stuff and all of that. To me, it's just weird. It's just creepy, you know. And you will do the most vile and disgusting things to people, and then you'll start gassing them. Stick that gas pump up their ass and then just pump it. That's all you do. And I see it. I witness it. And you got this whole little soft way of talking and trying to erase the things that you do until you decide to weaponize whatever you know about them all over again. It's the most bipolar relation. You have some of the most bipolar relationships with people that I've ever seen. What kind of person says, don't come for my day ones, and then at the same time saying, I'm not here to make friends? What the hell? I don't even get it. I don't even understand it. It's like blowing my mind. Okay? Anywho. They always expect you to take account. The thing that I was like, and she came outside and she was like, listen, girl, I don't even want you. Bam don't even need to be talking. Bam be over one minute she be like fussing and cussing and they be dragging her, and the next minute she be up in their chats with all laughy faces and hearts and shit. But that's their relationship. You know what I'm saying? And that's something that you shouldn't try to come in between, especially long-term relationships. You don't know what the history is. And even if you do know the history, it's not your place to try to come or insert yourself into somebody else's situation. You know, you don't know the details. You don't know the details. So when somebody like this woman that I'm talking about says, oh, why don't you do this for JJ to JJ for Bam? Bam can get at JJ on her own. She a grown ass woman. A grown ass woman. I don't see you swinging for nobody unless it benefits you. I don't see you swinging for nobody. Nobody. Unless it's a pile up and it benefits you. So you can have some content. Nothing that you do is genuine. You will donate money to people and then throw it up in their face. A lot of y'all do that. Donate something in. I did this for you. I did that. It's just weird. It's so fucking weird. And how do you say that you got somebody's back or you're somebody's real friend? And the moment you see an opportunity to come outside and throw them up under the bus, that's what you do. That's what you did to Bam just a little while ago. That's what you do to the lady that got all them receipts in that 6-hour live on you. While you sitting up trying to say that account is me and Bam. At least that's what you was saying last week. I don't even know what the hell she's saying this week. Is she still saying that it's you, Bam? But it's weird though. Yeah. Well, you know what? Let me say this. I was recorded by somebody from YouTube. Somebody I did not know very well, you know, didn't have like a friendship with her. It was her and Too Strong, and I always knew that she had a friendship with Too Strong, and it wasn't my friendship. Just like I got a friendship with certain people on this app that Too Strong is not a part of. It was just one of those things, you know what I'm saying? Like I viewed, I'm gonna give y'all a little backstory because I'm off of that other sector because it just seems like I had to go back and listen to some stuff today. So a lot of this stuff is like a week old, but it doesn't matter because we about to go back a year. But that other sector, all they want is to be involved in mess. And that's why, you know, certain people from this sector even went over there. It's because it's certain boundaries that they don't have. It's certain lines that they're going to cross. And that's why they're linking up with certain people. Birds of a feather flock together. They are doxers. They don't care about your kids. They don't care about your family. They don't care about your deceased loved ones. They're going to come after them. They don't care about the law. They're going to record you on phone calls and all of that kind of stuff. And they're going to do all of that to weaponize it for YouTube. When YouTube becomes so important to you that you're willing to break state and federal law just for this app, it's something psychotic about that. And I just want to say that for facts. Now people say, oh, you got a restraining order against you and all of this stuff, and you did it. That person lied, and everybody knows it, because the people that are trying to weaponize it now, you guys were a part of all of that from the very beginning. And you know that person lied in court in order to get the restraining order. And she got it because I didn't even go. I didn't even show up. Now, the problem is that she fucked up, not me. Okay? And you're going to see how she fucked up. Not today, not tomorrow, but you will. Everything takes time. Did y'all know that Shay had a whole RICO case out here? Y'all, Shay done went to court and filed a lawsuit on so many people, and then he said he got 44 more people that he wants to add into the lawsuit. I shared it out on my community wall. For those of y'all who know Shay's channel, y'all can go and check it out. I guess he read some of the case. You know, it involves a lot of different content creators. Some of them I'm not familiar with. Some of them I'm quite familiar with. So he filed a lawsuit. I'm gonna get the lawsuit and we're gonna read through it. I'm waiting for it to come up on the Pacer. It's not on Pacer yet. It's in Oklahoma, in the federal courts in Oklahoma. Deshae Hall versus, I think he said Deshae Hall versus Jedediah Brown and He sued Bitch Boy and all kind of people, so that should be interesting. So I wanted to say that. And I also want to say, God, it's a lot I want to say. So my last live, let's get back to my last live. My last live, I had to decompress because lies and allegations were made, and it was said that I told somebody else that I didn't believe Joy's story. Joy has never told me a story. I'm just going to say that. Joy Chit Chat has never told me a story. And I'm not going to go into any detail. What I came to believe was because what was displayed on social media. And what's so heartbreaking, y'all, is the person that came out here and said that knows that she's lying. And she just wanted to weaponize certain things. You know what I'm saying? And that's the most heartbreaking part about it, is because that person was one of the first people that even sent me the video. It's still in my email, and that person was crying behind the scenes on the phone with me. And I think that that's those are some of the most heartbreaking things, that when something truly happens and it can truly affect somebody emotionally, that these people will weaponize it, like suicide and all of that kind of stuff, when they all have or have been through something. I think about Anaya and Rashid. Let me say this. I think about Anaya and Rashid, and I think about how they both reached out to me when that happened with their daughter. I think about Rashid when he reached out to me, crying and stuff, when the clown was doxing his family and putting his dad's deceased father's picture up and everything. And then listen at them now. Listen to what they say about other people's families now. And what's interesting is that that's bound to happen to them again, because they're out here doing that, making enemies all over again with people all over again, and they're going to be in a spot again to where they're by themselves again, because that's just how things work. And then people are going to remember what you did and what you said to other people. So when that starts happening to your family again, or if that ever happens to your family again, nobody's going to have empathy or sympathy for you, because you're out here dragging people's loved ones that have never said anything about yours. You're doing the very same thing to other people that you couldn't stand when it was done to you, that made you shut your channels down. It made you shut your channels down, but you're out here screaming like everybody should be afraid of you. Nobody is afraid of either one of you. That's what I want y'all to understand. And everybody that's rocking with you now, they don't really rock with you. Everybody with an ounce of sense in their head knows that about the both of you. Neither one of you is strong, and everyone knows that, because you have a history. It's not my story. It's not her story. It's his story. You understand? And that's what you need to it's like, you can't, especially with me. Nobody that I have ever supported that has cried behind the scenes to me and sent me money to do some commentary. Hey, Mika, sent me money to do some commentary, or cried on my shoulder and all that. None of y'all can put an ounce of fear in my heart. Not together, not separated, not in a group. If we fought people together and you needed me to fight that fight, just because you gang up with those people is not going to make me afraid of you or them. It just doesn't make sense. It makes absolutely no sense. I don't respect people that can't stand on their own. I don't think that anybody who can't stand on their own with their chest poked out by themselves on their own fucking platform, holding their own alone, I don't respect no bitch that need an army. An army of people that's going to sit on panels to dox and stalk and all of that stuff. I don't respect it. You feel me? Not at all. I don't respect people like that. And I definitely don't fear them. So That's to y'all. You can bark and all you want. I just wish you would stop pulling my name into shit. You want to fight with CMA? That's your fight with CMA. Ain't got shit to do with me. You wanna defend somebody? That's the person you defend. Ain't got shit to do with me. So stop fucking pulling my name and shit. You weird ass, hopeless ass, sorry ass, pitiful ass, lonely ass couple. You understand? Shit. Wait, y'all look out here. Got your man, girl. I said something to somebody the other night. Ooh, Lord. Hey, KT. I said something to somebody last night. They was like, oh, Anaya and she came outside on CMA and they got your name in the mouth talking about why ain't you over there? It's that da 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 da. I'm like, what? I had to go and hear that shit for myself. I said, this bitch sound like she need to be spayed and neutered. You sound more like the man, and I'm going to keep on saying that. You sound more like a man than your husband does. You sound like you need to be spayed and neutered. You sound like a chick with a dick. That's what you sound like. You sound like you should be T.S. Madison around this bitch or something. I swear if you drop your pants, he would drop his pants and have to bend over. That's just how you sound. Girl, I cannot. That's how she sounds to me, though. I'm just saying. Shoot. Yeah, she said, why UP and her supporters ain't fight? CMA can fight his own damn battles. That's him and his friend of 30 years. Why would anybody insert themselves in that? Besides somebody that knows him, like Chubbs and stuff like that, and somebody that's coming from a good place. Yep, I said chick with a dick. That's what she sounds like. Y'all don't think Anaya sounds more like a man than Rashid does? Y'all better let me know in the chat, yes or no. Does Anaya sound more like a man? Oh, yeah. You're afraid of me. Follow me. What did she say all the time? I'm your leader. I'm your leader. Leader on fucking YouTube. A leader on fucking YouTube. A chick with a dick. That's how Anaya sounds. Who in the world would want to bed that? For real. It's nothing feminine about her. Big ass hands like a man. She did that video. Them hands so big. I said that bitch could palm a motherfucking basketball easily. Easily. Bitch got hands like Shaq. Talk about my dirty nails. Big ass hands like Shaquille O'Neal. You can talk about my color stain. Oh. I'm your leader. You're mad. I'm your leader. You're mad. How childish does that sound? I'm your leader. They over there with what? Listen, somebody told me they had like 20 something people in the room and 5 people chatting, and they talking about, I'm the clout. We're the clout. Well, why ain't nobody in your fucking, if you're the fucking clout, you should be the one with the most in your goddamn room. You should be the one with the most in your goddamn chat. You should have your own fucking supporters. They shouldn't come from anywhere else. If you're the fucking clout, CMA shouldn't be the only one getting 1,000 views when he drag your ass. If you're the clout. If you're the clout, you should have got 1,000 views and you should have had 100 people in your damn live while you drag CMA. If you're the clout leader, you're mad. I'm just keeping it real. No, you won't see me over there in CMA's mess, just like CMA ain't over here in mine. No, you won't see me over there in Queen for Queen's mess, like Queen for Queen ain't over here in mine. Stop it. Just like you and your husband shouldn't be in it. Y'all know shit about that goddamn woman or what's really going on, and you probably haven't followed it anywhere near like Chubbs has. You probably haven't even, just inserting yourself. because you want to be a part of something. Because in real life, you're not a part of anything. Nobody likes you. No friends, no real life friends, nothing. You wouldn't be able to spend that much time on damn internet. Like you wouldn't, girl, your text messages, just listen. When Vaughn dropped them text messages and old bitch boy over there dropped them text messages on you, honey, it told the truth about who you are. You own this bitch 24/7. You own this bitch 24/7. And then you fucked up and dropped your receipts, your text messages with you and Joy. And it showed you the one that was fucking obsessed, not her. I didn't forget that. It showed that you were the one that was obsessed with shit and not her. Just like Vaughn shit showed that you are a wedge driver, that you drive wedges between people. But it's okay because the wedge that you drove needed to be driven. Certain people needed to be freed from that kind of energy. Y'all keep that over there. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. So, I ain't even read what y'all say. We getting ready to play this clip now. I mean this audio of this recording. So before I start, I want to say to everybody, don't get yourself in situations like this because what Vaughn did was illegal. By recording somebody on the phone in certain states, it is illegal. And Illinois is a all-party consent state, which means that when Vaughn recorded me, and I don't know whether or not I was recorded more than once. When she recorded me, like I said yesterday in the live that I deleted, she broke state law and federal law. I have didn't have any intention back then. I was just fucking with her, just saying, oh, you broke the law. Oh, I'm gonna call her. I had no intention of calling the police or anything like that or making a police report on her. I just thought that it was weird and creepy that she would do something like that. But she said she did it for another individual, which was also weird. What we're getting ready to listen to, though, is the recording that she made, and she sent it to me in 2 parts. I showed y'all that in the video that I posted. She sent it to me in a 30-something minute clip and a 50-something minute recording. And Vaughn admitted on the phone that she took certain the reason that I didn't play the whole audio in the first place was because she didn't want certain parts being heard by YouTube. So I acquiesced. She gave me all that she said she had, but because it came in 2 parts, I didn't believe that because our conversation wasn't in 2 parts. I believe she did leave something out or maybe cut something out, but I just don't remember the whole entire conversation. Okay, but so y'all are going to get what I have, which was given to me, not edited by me in any way. Vaughn said that she didn't edit it. I can't remember the whole entire conversation, and who in the hell can remember the whole entire conversation? But this conversation is going to tell you guys a lot. Now, a lot of it's going to be hard to listen to because y'all, I was driving, which I'll never do again. Y'all know with the distracted driver thing, I feel a totally different way about driving and talking on the phone or driving and doing live streams and stuff like that. But I was driving, so you're going to hear a lot of background noise, but I'm going to try to explain to you guys what I was saying and what she was saying. It kind of clears up in the second half of the audio recording, but hopefully we can hear it clearly. Let me grab my speaker right quick, and we're getting ready to get into it. Now, I don't want, it doesn't matter what she thinks or that. This is not me coming for you. I know that you have a tendency to play baby and like you being violated or like you being bullied or something like that. I'm going to play y'all a clip to let y'all know why I don't believe that Vaughn can ever be bullied. I've talked to Vaughn behind the scenes. I know how she gets down. I know how she moves. Vaughn is not a victim. She's not a victim. Plus, she's sitting over there with tons and tons of support. You understand me? Tons and tons of support. And every time she goes live, you know, every time she goes live to drag either myself or Bam or something like that. That's not a victim's mentality. You understand? That's not a victim. That's not somebody that's not here for the fight or here for the mess. Vaughn is here for the mess 24/7. Okay? So stop believing that, oh, she's a baby, all that weird shit, and she's a victim and she's a new Christian that needs support. No, that's bullshit. And I will go back in time to show you how long she's been running this, because I didn't even realize she's been running this Christian thing for a very long time. A very long time. Let me mute for a second. Hold up. Hold on 1 second. Let me mute for 1 second. Oh, and let me say this. When you are telling the truth, it's not bullying. When you are telling the truth, it's not harassment. When you are speaking facts, that is your right to tell your side of any fucking story. Do you understand me? Now, when you run around and lie and claim that people are troll accounts that they're not, say that they beating up on their kids, they sleeping with their granddaddy and all of that stuff, that's bullying. That's harassment, because that's lies. You understand? When you sitting up in here dragging people's kids and they deceased loved ones, that's bullying. That's harassment. That's not okay. That's what y'all do every freaking day. Every day. That's what you do. And you go from place to place to do it. So nobody can tell me that I don't have the right to say what the fuck I want to say when I am speaking the truth about you and speaking the truth about what happened. Don't let anybody tell you you can't defend yourself or react to, oh, it's childish. Well, if it's childish, why did you say the first part, well, I have to react to it? Then you're childish too. If we're all doing the same thing, the back and forth, what makes you more adult than me? What makes you more of an adult, or what makes you more sane than I? What makes you more connected to God than me when you doing worse shit? It doesn't make any sense. Don't fall into those traps and have those weird ass people trying to make you feel some type of way just because it's a lot of them. It's a lot of crazy motherfuckers in the world. A lot of them. I said it. Okay, so let me grab my speaker. Now I'm really about to grab my speaker. Hold on. Because I was feeling some type of way. I'm not gonna... Okay, here we go. Yeah, I want y'all to put a 1 in the chat if you can.
Anything to do with Too Strong. It had everything to do with you wanting her. You told her that my channel was messy and I was gonna negatively affect her channel.
Can y'all hear that?
It just seems
wow. Hey, Lemon.
She provided like a little bit of proof or whatever. So it's kind of like the things that were said yesterday. A lot of things were debunked in conversations, text messages, truth, information that was, you know, and then I've talked to multiple people, and it's just like things are not adding up. From what you were telling me yesterday, and it's just like I just don't want to be like, I don't know the ins and outs of what happened behind the scenes. Honestly, I don't care anymore. I just don't want y'all this is ugly. What happened is nasty. It's just kind of like a little bit of evil, and I don't understand where it's coming from. You know?
What I want to ask you is this. When she provided text messages and proof that it was me.
I didn't say,
okay.
She was the one that provided.
Now, a lot of this is going to be about Blue. So I want y'all to understand that a lot of this conversation is going to be about Blue. She's going to make some reference to Anaya, references to Too Strong and everything. But mainly this is about me begging her to tell Too Strong not to do exactly what they're doing right now. Not to go after people, not to go after their families, not to dox, not to bring this drama from behind the scenes, to handle it all behind the scenes. And that was what our 4-hour conversation was about, that she said that she didn't record. And that's what this hour and a half long conversation was about them not doing it. So when they can come out here and say everybody is about drama but them, that's some bullshit. Because when you try to squash stuff behind the scenes and you got a couple of people that's bound and determined, 3 people, which is Anaya, Too Strong, and Vaughn, that's bound and determined to bring shit from behind the scenes, that's what they're about. So keep on listening.
Information to me, multiple people. And I'm not getting ready to out anybody. I'm not getting ready to expose anybody. I'm not getting ready to explain, or I saw what I needed to see to let me know that some of the things that you told me yesterday were not factual.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. And I'm just asking you and whatever's going on with y'all, could y'all please just leave me out of it? Like, my live tonight is gonna be about me. I don't know what y'all thinking. I don't know, like, it's like y'all got y'all war game or whatever. It's just weird to me. It's so weird. You know, and I don't want to be a part of it. Whatever y'all got going on, please leave me out of it. My name out of it. Please don't call people and tell them I'm trying to destroy their platforms or I'm going to put all of their information. That's a lie. I've never...
Unspoken, I have never told Blue or anybody else that you were going to destroy their platform and put all of their information out. I've never said that. And whoever sent you a message of me saying that, I want to see it. From an email to a text message, I want to see it because I've never said that.
Channel, your channel would be negatively affected. You go in there, have you call her, or do you talk to her on the phone? It's just kind of like weird that everybody is so concerned about.
Now, Vaughn is denying that she told people not to. Vaughn is denying that she told people not to talk to me on the phone. She also denies that she does that. She did that publicly. That's why I believe Blue. I believe the other people that said it. I believe the other people because you see Vaughn doing this stuff. She don't want you in people. She don't want you in chats if she doesn't like the person. She doesn't want you on the phone with that person if she doesn't like the person. She attempts to control adults every move. And just like who said that? Shadow, it's gonna be 5 and 6 live streams in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Exactly. It's gonna be 5 and 6 live streams. But guess what they're not going to do? They're not going to bring out any receipts to disprove anything that I'm talking about right now. They're just going to go live and they're going to start doxing. They're going to start talking about my kids and my family. They're going to sit up and lie like they know they lying. Oh, she's dangerous. She got a order of protection, and that's why she's banned in the USA. It's going to always be about, and they're going to bring up Paula. What happened with Paula when Too Strong rocked with me for 3 years after Paula died. 3 years. Now she wants to weaponize Paula, and Vaughn wants to weaponize Paula. It was okay when they were over here and they needed our support. Now that they need J4K support and the SIPA support and all of that, they're going to ride whatever lying narrative that they want to ride with. And that's all the only thing that they're going to do is go live and dox and talk shit. It ain't going to never have no fucking receipt for nothing. Nothing. It's just going to be somebody's personal information to try. And let me tell you something about the doxing. I have to say that. I'm going to say this to anybody. If you are not ashamed of your life, if you're not ashamed of what you've been through, if you're not ashamed of your family, you shouldn't be ashamed of doxing. You understand me? But let me tell you this. It's the weakest move that anybody can make. And it lets you know that what's being said about the motherfuckers is true and they don't have no answer for it. So they're going to come out and come after your family because they want to try to silence you. Doxing is a way to intimidate people or try to intimidate somebody, make them try to humiliate somebody and try to get them to shut up. That's the goal. That's the reason that they dox. They want you to shut up. And that's the only reason that they do it.
What I'm doing and who I'm talking to. That shit is weird to me. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't care who y'all talk to. I don't care who y'all communicate with. I don't worry about who you're talking to us. All I'm asking is just to be left out of it. I don't even know why I was inserted in the first place.
Yeah, y'all hit the thumbs up, please.
You are too strong. I don't have conversations about you are too strong. I'm not trying to hold no chains on you. But I want y'all to go free. Wherever the hell you want to go. Just leave me out of it. 100%. I will never mention your name again. I will never mention your channel again. And tell Too Strong I said the same. I just want to be left alone. That's it. I don't want my name being brought up in conversations. I don't want to be a part of nothing that y'all got going on. Nothing. It's demonic, and I see it. I can't do it.
It's crazy that you say I'm being demonic or that Too Strong is being demonic, but you're saying that you're apologizing to us. But
do y'all put a 1 in the chat? Do y'all think that Vaughn recorded me without my knowledge or without my consent? Do y'all think that that's demonic? 1 in the chat if you agree, 2 if you disagree. I really want to know what y'all think. Do y'all think that doing something like that is evil? Especially when I'm trying to get an understanding with this person that I've never done anything to, and you're sitting there recording me so you can play it for another individual. Like, that's if that shit ain't demonic, I don't know what is. And then the other thing is this: if you doing it to me, you doing it. She didn't admit it to recording me and Bam. Ain't no telling how many people she's recorded. There's absolutely no telling. So let's get back to the recording. I'm gonna try not to stop it.
Whatever it is that you guys perceive that I've done to you, I don't know what it is. I don't know what I've done.
Unspoken.
Neither one of you have told me what I've done to you to make you guys come. It's like y'all both working against me behind the scenes, and I've never done anything to either one of y'all.
Unspoken.
It's like you've had conversations with not just Blue Girl. Not just Blue, with multiple people.
Okay, who are the multiple people though?
See, that's the one thing I'm not going to do. I'm not getting ready to put out, like you said, that you had a right to protect whoever you said that they didn't want to be mentioned. Well, certain people told me the same thing. They don't want their name brought into it. They don't want this. Nobody wants what y'all about to do. Nobody.
Right.
Nobody wants this. Nobody wants what y'all are about to do. And everybody sees it as like, don't nobody want beef with y'all. Nobody.
But my thing is, Unspoken, we don't have beef with nobody.
Girl, you fucking she said, my thing Unspoken is we don't have beef with you. Fucking recording me for her. What do you mean? You don't have beef with somebody. You're fucking breaking the law so you can record me for Too Strong, so you can give the recording to Too Strong. And then what they did with the recording is they both, and see, Vaughn acted like she didn't do anything. When Too Strong came to YouTube and said, play the recording, Vaughn didn't do anything but laugh when she was on my panel, right? Vaughn went along with a lot of the lies that Too Strong was telling about the recording. Like I made her cry and I was bullying her on it. And she went along with it until they start coming after her. Then she started telling the truth about the recording. Oh, I didn't record her for 4 hours. And oh, she wasn't bullying me on the recording. Not until Too Strong and Anaya and all of them start coming after her did she start telling the truth about what happened behind the scenes. Before that, they was basically blackmailing me with it, trying to weaponize the recording. Like I'm this evil person and I was doing all of this evil stuff to this innocent little bitty girl and all of that weird shit. Weird shit. How do you like somebody and record their conversations to give it to somebody else? That's crazy work. Crazy work. Hold on, let me finish playing it.
You can't say I have beef with you because I had a behind-the-scenes conversation about you. Okay, and unspoken, I talked to multiple people.
She just admitted she had multiple behind-the-scenes conversations about me. And I had never had any about her. None. But she's saying that I'm the bad guy in all of this. Oh, me and Bam, we're the bad guys. Mika, oh, she's the bad guy. We're witches and we're evil and all of that shit. But she's the one stirring the pot with all of these people behind the scenes. And she admitted to how many people she had conversations with, how many people she was talking about me to. That's why I do believe that she is talking to people behind the scenes. And she's the one that changed a lot of people's minds about other content creators. It's what she does. It's what she does. Just evil.
I've never done it. It was lies. I've never worked against anybody's fucking platform. Not even I don't even strike motherfuckers. I don't even try to take people's channels down. I don't work against people's platforms.
I never said you, but unspoken, I never said you work against people's platform. I was accused of trying to take down Blue's platform. So why would I say that about you?
Listen. A conversation was had.
Uh-huh.
So you didn't say to Blue. You didn't say to Blue.
Now I want y'all to listen to this. Listen to the first part of this live very, very, and I'm gonna try not to stop it again because Vaughn denies a lot of things in the beginning of this recording that she admits to in the end. That she doesn't realize that she popped herself in the lies. And I'm put a 1 in the chat if y'all want me to release the recording on my channel because it's on the channel. I'll release it. I downloaded it day before yesterday. If y'all want me to release it where y'all can listen to it without commentary at your leisure, let me know by putting a 1 in the chat. Make sure y'all hit the thumbs up. Let me know what y'all want me to do with this recording because y'all can hear it without my commentary. And I'll just, unprivate it and, so y'all can see it on my channel. So let me know. But y'all got to listen real clearly. Listen.
Blue.
I told y'all I was driving. Sorry,
You said I didn't say, did I say that?
What do y'all talk about? And all it wasn't Blue questioning you. What was really going on? It was you questioning Blue, and again, and from what I understand, it didn't have anything to do with Too Strong. It was I don't, she's working against me. I'm not working against you, bro. I don't know you. I don't have nothing against you. I've never worked against you. I've never tried to come for you. I've never talked shit about you. Never. Ever. To anybody. To anybody.
Well, I'm gonna say this. Me and Blue had a phone conversation. I'm not gonna lie. I already know. Right. So I know.
And it wasn't about no Too Strong either. And that's the thing. Now I don't even know what's true about Too Strong or not. That's why I feel so fucked up about yesterday.
Unspoken. I told you. This is
now. Y'all heard me say that's why I feel so fucked up about our conversation yesterday. That was the 4-hour call. And that was where she was telling me that Too Strong was basically the orchestrator of all of this. She's basically letting me know that Too Strong was behind the scenes and she was the one that had the issues with me. And she was the one that was basically getting everybody together, I guess, to come for me. So that was that conversation, the 4-hour conversation. I really wish that she had recorded that one also. But she says that she didn't.
This is what I don't like. This is what I don't see.
What's true and what's a lie, I'm going to go live, and that's what I'm going to say.
This is what I don't like though, because I told your name in it. Not Too Strong. Unspoken. You're not letting me speak, and I'm getting very frustrated. I told you yesterday that Too Strong gave me permission to tell you what she said out of her mouth. And then I also said that she said she would do a 3-way StreamYard and she will admit anything that she told me to tell Blue or warn me about. Okay? So what I'm not going to do is that. I don't lie. You had an opportunity to hear it from the horse's mouth and you didn't want to. It's not a lie. Whether I told Blue it came from Too Strong or not, it came from Too Strong and for me to deliver it to her.
Wow.
And that's what I did. I did not say Unspoken is working against me. What I said was, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I really don't. All I know is me and UP had a...
Unspoken is against me. You said Unspoken is saying all these girls.
This girl was on the phone crying to Blue and to others saying that I was against her. She lied and said that I screamed at her and made her cry. Von told so many lies that I actually forgave her for and helped her through when she was going through with all of that community, everybody dragging her and stuff. And just and look at her doing it all over again. All over again. Let me keep on playing this. I got so triggered listening to this the other day.
You heard the conversation? Oh, okay, you heard Unspoken. You heard the conversation? You said what?
I already heard everybody else's side. I heard so many people. Listen, all I'm asking, and you know, you can tell Too Strong, she can unblock my I'll send her text message begging her, please, whatever I did or said, I apologize. Because I don't know what I did.
Right.
What I said, but whatever I did or said, I apologize. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. That's all I'm asking. Just leave me alone. I want nothing but the best for the both of them. Just leave me alone out of it.
Okay.
I don't work against y'all. I don't want to talk to neither one of you. I don't want any parts of any of this. I wasn't involved in it anyway. Whatever y'all got going on, that's what y'all got going on. And if it's a plan for destruction, it's not going to happen.
Right.
It's going to happen to anybody that you try to take out or anybody that you try to destroy.
Unspoken, you can't say that we're trying to destroy you when the things that you say in your live streams, it seems like you are trying to come for us.
She said the things that I say in my live streams, it seems like I was trying to come for her and Too Strong. Now, mind you, I was doing commentary on Cheryl Grabowski during this time. I wasn't talking about no Von and no goddamn Too Strong. Just like I was recently, I was doing commentary about religion and politics. And Von and Too Strong made it about them. And that's the whole reason I'm not doing, well, I am still doing religion and politics on my other channel. But I'm not doing it on this channel right now because they make everything about them. Anything that I say, they're going to make it about them. And I've shown time and time again, I don't have to troll you because I'll call you a bitch from my channel. I don't have to go to another platform or bite my tongue or even do commentary on this channel and do subliminals to you. You understand? Because if I really want to go back and forth with you, I will say your fucking name. I don't have a problem saying your name unless I don't want to give you some free fucking promotion like the other community over there. Still not afraid of them, but just don't want to give them no free promotion. That's all I'm saying. You know, so I don't have to bite my tongue when it comes to Von and Too Strong. I'm not afraid of either one of them or Anaya. I don't have to do that. So I don't have to do that, Von. Anything that I do on my channel, if I say it's not about you, bitch, it's not about you. You understand? I don't know how many thousands of times that I can tell your stupid ass that, but I'm letting you know it's not about you. Bitches trying to move on for real. Because ain't nobody trying to be in this shit for the rest of their goddamn life. I don't want to turn into no motherfucking troll chaser like you motherfuckers. That's a psychotic way of living. Running around social media thinking everybody is UP or BAM. Get the fuck out of here. I would never want to run around social media thinking, oh, that's Too Strong. Oh, that's Von. Oh, that's Too Strong. Oh, that's Von. No, bitch, I'm looking to make genuine connections. Not worried about you motherfucking trolling me. Fucking weirdos. I swear to God.
Oh, my God.
So, like I said, like I tried to say yesterday.
I asked her, I said, what did I say in my live streams that made you feel like I'm trying to come for you, girl? And I'm going to release this on my community wall right now because y'all can read through the transcripts. That's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to put this on my community wall right now. So even while y'all listening to this live stream, y'all can look at the transcript because the transcript is up. So let me put it on my community wall. And I'm just going to put reaction. Let me see. Wait a minute. Nope. I don't think I can do that. Oh, I can't do that because it has her Facebook account on it. I'm gonna edit it and then I'll repost it because this has her Facebook account on it, and I don't want to do that. See, I'm not like them. I don't want to put her shit out there like that.
When Truth Is popped that live on me Unspoken, you came back and was like,
she said, when Truth Is popped that live on me Unspoken, you came back. Now I asked her, what was I doing in my live streams that led her to believe that I was coming for her and Too Strong? Listen to Von's answer. She makes it about Truth Is. Now listen to this.
Oh my God.
So, like I said, well, like I tried to say yesterday, when Truth Is popped that live on me Unspoken, you came back and was like, yeah, I saw that shit. Well, you didn't say shit or whatever you said. I saw that was going on over there, calling me and Truthy snakes. Bam in the chat co-signing. I thought that was pretty fucked up. And so did Truth Is. They don't matter.
She went back to the motherfucking Bad Bunnies panel. She took her ass all the way back to the goddamn Bad Bunnies panel with myself and Too Strong up on the goddamn panel. And Too Strong was the one that wanted me to do that goddamn live. She took her ass all the way. I asked her, what am I doing now to make you feel like I'm talking about you and Too Strong? She went back almost a goddamn year.
Matter Unspoken, that was the problem. You're throwing shade about situations that had nothing to do with you.
She said, I'm throwing shade about situations that had nothing to do with her. If you guys remember, Von was the one that called me about Bam and said that they were going to come outside on Bam. She inserted me in the shit. I had no idea it was going on. She called me. She said my name publicly. And then she went live, dragging everybody publicly and put my name in it. But she said I inserted myself in shit that didn't have anything to do with me. I beg to differ, ma'am. You inserted me in shit that didn't have anything to do with me. And you brought it from behind the scenes, not me. And it was a year before. Still talking about it. So listen, I did get upset. So listen to this.
And I only put you in it because I was told to call you by Truth Is. So I don't appreciate how people turn their back. I don't appreciate.
Now, y'all got to pay attention to this. She says, I only put you in it after saying that I shouldn't have got in it. Then she just admits that she put me in it with her bipolar ass. She says she put me in it because of Truth Is, which is a lie. And the reason it's a lie, and y'all gonna hear it, is because Von pulls everybody's name into shit. You're gonna hear so many names during this conversation that I shouldn't have been privy to, that nobody on YouTube should be privy to. Nobody should have to have a conversation that's supposed to be about 2 people, and she makes it about 10. That's what Von does. So when Von and Abril and Senna and all of them said that they wasn't talking shit about Blue behind the scenes, I call bullshit. I know how Von does shit behind the scenes. I've been on the phone with her. Bam has been on the phone with her. Other people have been on the phone with her. I've had to tell Von 1,000 times, please stop mentioning other people's names. I don't want to know those people's business. Please stop telling me other people's business, Von. Over and over again. And you're going to hear me say it in this goddamn recording that she made illegally.
Fucking Truth Is, I don't even know that y'all had issues with each other. Now you're trying to insert me in something else.
No, Unspoken, don't do that. Unspoken, don't do that. Don't do that, because I have not tried to insert you. I have not tried to insert.
You need some help for real, Vaughn. For real, because you're paranoid as fuck.
Now I need help and I'm paranoid? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Because you're wrong. You are absolutely positively wrong.
I never said I was right, Unspoken, but you're not listening to that. If I'm giving you my reasons of why I think people are out to get me, you have to understand what has been said to me.
Oh, girl, I can't do nothing about that.
I'm not asking, Unspoken. I'm not asking you. Unspoken. I am not asking you to do anything.
That I don't know. I didn't know you were Truth Is beefing. You've been on Truth Is channel. I don't have conversations with Truth Is.
Right.
I don't talk to Truth Is. I don't talk to Bam about what's going on with you. I don't do none of that. For this very reason. For this very reason. I don't do none of that. None of that behind the scenes shit.
Okay, well, Unspoken, I'm gonna say this. You may not be against me, okay? And I'm gonna just be honest and say it. You may not be against me, but you gotta keep in mind, I fucked with Truth Is a long time. I fucked with Bam a long time.
See, why in the world? Listen. Why is it that she has to bring Truth Is's name in it anyway, when it was supposed to be me just asking her to step away from my platform, leave me alone, leave my moderators alone, leave us alone as a little family over here. Like, I knew you had already told me you and Too Strong was coming. And I'm like, leave us alone. We don't want no beef with y'all. And you, what she was doing during this call was throwing everybody else up under the bus. Everybody else who I had already talked to, who I had already squashed things with, who I didn't want any beef with. What she was trying to do was stir the fucking pot. Listen to her. Just listen. And then you're going to hear how she does it. Is this how she does it? Bam, you let me know in the chat. Isn't this how she talks behind the scenes? Anybody who has talked to Vaughn behind the scenes, they know if you've had long conversations with her and she starts trusting you, she's going to start telling you other people's business. And that's why I say, ain't no way in hell. And I'm about to say this with every ounce of my being. Ain't no way in hell, if I ever doubted what happened to Joy, that Vaughn would be the person that I would say it to. Ain't no way in hell. It don't even make no goddamn sense. If you hear me on this phone conversation with Vaughn, ask yourself, does what Vaughn said happen about me telling her something about Joy? Does that make sense to you? Would I ever say anything? I ain't said that to people, motherfuckers that I trust behind the scenes. I damn sure wouldn't say it to no goddamn Vaughn's reality. Knowing that she can't hold water and she gonna repeat every fucking thing that's said. I damn sure wouldn't say no shit like that to her.
Long time. And yes, we've had conversations. And maybe certain things were said to make me think or feel some type of way, but I'm not blaming you. Only thing I'm doing is explaining Unspoken. I'm gonna tell you one more time that I'm not blaming you. I did not say you're a damager of channel. Girl, what?
That people need to stay away from me. That you're not talking to Unspoken. This is weird. It's weird. I don't even know how you're gonna look at it, but to be lied on by people that you actually support and ain't never done nothing to, ain't never done. Girl, you're talking about me doing a lot about you. You're not online dragging me before the end of the up here wants to support you and keep J4K from dragging your ass and knocking the fuck out of you and your family. That's what you're blaming me for. But guess what? Let me say this. You know how I call bullshit on what you did. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm both of those. And you can take just as well as you can give. You can take since you're a strong motherfucker. And I'm gonna tell you the truth. Too Strong and me were symbiotic in that shit. But you're not sitting up here dragging Too Strong and talking shit about Too Strong behind her back. And she was saying the same shit about you in front and behind the scenes. And I was saying, and I said, she sat next to me on my motherfucking down. She was the one that encouraged me to do the fucking live. So when you sit up here and
Wow.
when you sit up here and you got to understand when you go back and you look at that live, it was both of us up there feeling the same way about what you and motherfucking Truth Is did and said. It was Too Strong. I got text messages. Everything that I'm saying. So when people come out here and they want to say something, I'm not worried about it. The only thing I'm asking y'all is that don't do it. Like I asked you not to do that stuff about Bam because it's only gonna make it worse. And you see, Raina got that live set up.
told her, y'all, I swear I'm not no I'm basically a historian. I just pay attention to the history, right? I told her how it was gonna happen. I told her she was gonna get doxxed by Too Strong and Anaya and basically everybody. I told her it ain't gonna be me that these people gonna come for. But basically they've already came for me and already put my shit out and gonna continue to do that. You haven't been a victim of that yet. And I was basically telling her the direction that you're going, that's what's about to happen to you. It's not going to be me that I need to worry about. It's going to be you. And they did it.
It's the people that they've been wanting to come for the longest. The people that they know ain't going to have the hell support. That's who they going to come for. And I don't want that.
I told her, I said, it's going to be the people that they know ain't going to have a whole lot of support. When did Too Strong and them and Anaya come for Vaughn? When Vaughn said, fuck J4K and fuck John Frank, she didn't want his legal representation and all of that shit. And Too Strong had signed her on and Mimi had signed her on. And then John Frank hit that link and said, I'm your legal representative. And Vaughn just spazzed out, right? Then they all start dragging her and doxing her and putting all her information out and dragging her husband and her kids and all that shit. And Too Strong passed the work and all of that shit. I warned that girl about what was about to happen. I warned her. I didn't say it verbatim, but I told her what's going to happen to you if you keep on down this path.
Don't sit up here and point the thing. I'm fucking you did this and you did that when it was me and the person that you all went and tried to destroy me behind the scenes with. It was both of us doing that shit. It was both of us that felt the same damn way. Ain't no denials needed. Ain't no lies being told. I'm telling the motherfucking truth.
Well, I guess the lie wasn't told, so okay.
You said what?
I said, I guess a lie wasn't told.
The lie wasn't told.
I mean, the lie wasn't told. Not one lie was told. Was that people will put shit in your head behind the scenes. They will entertain it with you and then flip it all around on it like it's just you. So at this point.
And that's not even what I said. She changed. She took what I said, ignored it, and flipped everything about what I said about letting shit go, moving on. I wasn't the only one that came for you on that Bad Bunny's panel. Too Strong was up there too. People was in the chat talking the same stuff. Everybody saw things the way they saw the things, right? But let's just go past the Bad Bunny thing. I apologized to both of y'all. Truth is, didn't accept my apology. She said, fuck you, bitch. Truth is said, fuck you, bitch. I don't need your goddamn apology. Your ass, you played in my face for more than a year. In my chat every fucking day, having a level of hatred for me. You are the snake. See, I trust somebody more like Truth is that can stand in they fuck you, bitch, when they feeling it. Instead of putting a mask on the fuck you, bitch, and playing in somebody's fucking face, that's weakness to me. Strength is when you can say, fuck you, bitch. All of your motherfucking supporters, your goddamn channel, I don't give a fuck if I got to be over here by my goddamn self. That's where the fuck I'm going to be. And if things change, things will change. And if they don't, they don't. That's what I respect. I don't respect that playing in somebody's face, going along to get along kind of shit. No, when you feel something, you might not have to act on it, because Truth is didn't act on it like that. She did act on it publicly, and she did her live streams and stuff, and I understood how she felt, and I didn't even react or respond to them. She had a right to feel the way that she felt, and so did you, but you lied about it. You wouldn't even stand in your own shit. Played in my face, acted like we was cool, called me on the phone, asked for my help and everything all along. Got so much hatred in your heart for me. So much fucking hatred. You actress, you are impeccable with your acting skills, honey. You can play the victim like a pro. You can play the friend like a pro. You can play concern like a pro. Girl, you are an actress to the bottom, to the pit of your soul, honey. Kudos to you.
Point unspoken, you're telling me pretty much how I feel about me and Truth is when it came to about how we felt about you and the Bad Bunny live is what you're saying about you and Too Strong. Y'all did it together.
What?
Well, we were up here together. Are you okay?
I'm not gonna respond to that because I'm very okay and I see exactly what's going on and that's okay.
You're up there together. I'm telling you the truth.
Did I say she wasn't telling the truth? My husband's sitting right here listening. What you don't understand is unspoken. What you don't understand is unspoken. I do understand. I understand completely what you are saying. On my end, just like people sat with me when they were writing against you, I understand exactly what you're saying. Okay, I'm paranoid.
Did you hear that? Every time she could take a little dig at me or something or try to out somebody else from behind the scenes, she was like, just like people was sitting with me when they was riding against you. She wants to expose any and everybody that she's been talking to behind the scenes and talking shit with behind the scenes. That is a problem of hers, and that's why she did what she did to Blue recently, letting us know that she was talking to Senna and Abril behind the scenes about Blue, and probably other people too. This girl is, ooh. Y'all gonna hear Jim on here too. Jim had a lot to say in this goddamn recording too from behind the scenes.
Paranoid with help from other people.
And we only 12 minutes in.
Y'all can go together, y'all can run off and be a happy family. I'm not playing about that. I just don't want to be pulled into it. This is crazy work right here.
I don't want to be pulled. Look, I don't want to be pulled into no shit either.
I won't be pulled into this. Whatever y'all got going on, please.
And I don't want to be pulled into nothing or whatever you got going on. You say you're not gonna mention my name. You say you're not gonna mention Too Strong's name. Okay, I'm not gonna mention your name anymore in front of the scenes or behind the scenes. Somebody brings something to me, I'm gonna tell them. I don't want to hear it. Unspoken say she's not working against me. I don't have nothing against Unspoken. I'm not gonna entertain anything else about you, whether I'm riding with the person or not.
Okay.
Because like I said, everybody that you're talking to, they have something to say too. So hey, so I'm admitting my part.
No, you see, she said I'm admitting my part. No, you're not. You were denying everything, honey. Everybody else admitted their role behind the scenes and said, can we just leave it behind the scenes? Can we just leave everything behind the scenes? It was you and Too Strong that said no. Everybody gotta be exposed. Everything got to be exposed. And if motherfuckers didn't ride with you, you start doxing and dragging them. Just like you're doing now. You did it a year ago. Same old script, same old bitches. Same thing. Shit is redundant.
That's crazy because it's on Unspoken. It's fucked up that you say that. No, it's fucked up that you say that because only one person that I know who also felt some type of way about you was also reaching out to me. So I think that's crazy, but okay. I think that's crazy, but okay. If I'm the problem, Unspoken, I'm removing myself. Period. I don't have nothing else to say.
I'm not saying you don't listen. I'm not saying that you.
No, because I mean that is what you're saying though. Because if people are because if people can come to you.
I'm not saying that anybody has problems with you.
Listen to what I said. When all of this stuff popped off, nobody had anything bad to say about Vaughn. Everybody felt like Vaughn was their friend and they supported her. Everybody that came to me after Vaughn outed their names on my panel. She said so many names on my panel, leading, that would lead the public to believe that all of those people was talking shit with her behind the scenes. She named everybody that she was talking to on YouTube publicly, and then she publicly demanded that the people that she was talking to, talking shit with, come outside or she was going to expose them. That's what Von did on my panel. And that's why people start coming to me saying, look, I ain't say no, I just said this, I ain't said that. I don't know what. Some people came to me and said, I don't know what Von is talking about, but yeah, I was one of the names that she mentioned and I didn't say anything. So that's what it was. It was Von, that the orchestrator of all of this stuff and the catalyst of all of this stuff was her paranoia, thinking that all of these people was coming for her when nobody was coming for her. They just didn't want her coming for them. They didn't want to be in the mess. They didn't want it out here on these YouTube streets. They didn't want the problems for being catty or messy behind the scenes. That's all. That's all. But she turned it into this big, her and Too Strong turned it into this big old, yes, I do. I know some, they turned it into this big old mess, this big old thing. And now it's about troll accounts. You would have thought that I did the shit that they done done to me, like try to have one of their kids fucking removed from their goddamn house, coming after their deceased family members and shit. You would have thought that I did something like that to them, but no, nothing like that. These bitches got a heart on, and I don't even understand it to this day. The obsession that they have, I just don't get it.
I'm saying that they don't want the problems of the behind the scenes conversations and the back and forth and the things coming out.
Yeah, because y'all hit the thumbs up. We got 121 people.
I'm begging y'all, please not to do this. That's all I'm begging y'all. Don't do this. Don't do this to us, because I haven't done anything to y'all. I haven't done anything to y'all that I haven't already months ago or damn near a year ago apologized for. If you can't let it go, that's on you.
Unspoken, I can let it go. I can.
Do y'all hear this? She said she can let it go, but she said that that's the reason that she was mad at me. Then she says I was talking shit about her in my live stream, just like she said that Blue was talking shit about her in comment sections and coming for her and all of this weird shit, when ain't nobody seen no receipts of none of that. Like, to me, it would be like old girl, like Sakina had this 6-hour live. If you got proof, if you have evidence that somebody is doing something to you, that's what you need to move with. Instead of coming out here with these lies and trying to create these narratives like Von and Too Strong recently, they're saying Bam and UP just start coming for us again. And now we out here. No, y'all started with, I was fucking quiet and y'all motherfuckers was doing live saying that I don't even have the right to be quiet. Y'all said I'm not entitled to peace because y'all still had issues with. I have the live streams. Motherfuckers sent me the live streams when I wouldn't have had them. Shout out to the Bushes. Shout out to the supporters, because they sent me live streams. Anaya on panels talking about, fuck that bitch. It ain't over. I'm quiet. I'm not saying shit to none of y'all motherfuckers. I'm doing religion and goddamn politics in whole other sectors, and you motherfuckers is over there trying to figure out where the fuck I am, talking about I'm trolling y'all and shit, and still doing panels about me, and I'm not reacting or responding. But I'm the problem, right? I'm the problem. No, the problem is people see, and that's what y'all mad about. People see what the fuck you motherfuckers are doing. And Von sat over over on somebody else's panel. I can't even remember. Somebody sent me the clip about a week ago. Von sitting over on somebody else's channel that ain't involved in none of this shit, don't have nothing to do with it, trying to pull more people into it. I think it was the SBK dude, right? She's sitting on his panel. It was somebody. Maybe it wasn't him. I don't know. But she says, it's about 300 people over there in the chat, and they're just dragging me. She's such a fucking victim. But and see, the thing about it is, they are in her chats. They see how she's on them panels. They see how she be talking that fuck shit. They see how she be doxing, how they all be sitting up there doxing and talking about people's family members and bringing up the dead and doing all of that cussing and everything. They see all of that shit. But Von will hit their link and try to play fucking victim. And then they're over in Unspoken's chat and there is 300 of them in there and they're all talking about me. Bullshit. Ain't no time in my goddamn live where everybody in my motherfucking live is dragging me. But when you go live on me and Bam, everybody in your motherfucking chat is dragging me, doxing me, or Bam doing the same thing with Bam. But do you hear me? Do you see me going to any other motherfucking sector and hitting anybody's goddamn link and saying, Vaughn is this and Vaughn is that? You are pitiful, weak bitches that are always doing that creepy ass shit, going from place to place to place to stir up shit. That's what y'all do behind the scenes and in front of the scenes. Shit. I don't go nowhere talking shit about y'all. I'm right here on my motherfucking channel. Y'all hit every link you can to talk shit and lie on me, talking about I'm goddamn trolls and shit. Every fucking link you can hit. Guess what? Shout out to the motherfuckers over there that's saying, hey, stop doing that. Stop falsely accusing people of being these trolls and shit. Stop doing that. First of all, it's fucking weird. It's desperate. It's creepy. And you a fucking liar. A fucking liar. Stupid ass shit y'all be doing.
Because I was feeling some type of way. I've never denied that. Because I was feeling some type of way. And when I told her I let it go, she wanted to bring it back up.
So Vaughn, ever since I apologized, you said, okay, we good, it wasn't true. So that was a lie. You understand what I'm saying?
No, it wasn't a lie. When me and you got off the phone, I was feeling some type of way. I didn't come in your chat. No, that's why I did come in your chat. I said, at least we agree on.
Vaughn, stop it. Stop it with the timeline, honey. Because after that Bad Bunny live, you was in my chat for a whole fucking year. You didn't start coming for me behind the scenes until you linked up behind the scenes with Too Strong. When Truth Is was over there on her channel doing her lives and shit, and even when she shut her channel down and came back and stuff, Truth Is was making her own way around YouTube, creating her own little motherfucking sector and shit. You understand what I'm saying? She was doing that. You was always in my motherfucking chat. And the other thing is this. You were in my chat, and that's one of the reasons that Blue was like, you was talking shit about Bam, always in Bam's chat, talking about T-Bam and all of that shit. Smiling in Bam's face, stabbing her in her back behind the scenes. You was doing the same thing to Bam every fucking chance you got when any motherfucking body that will listen that you were doing to me. You are a motherfucking snake. That's what you are.
We agree on something. And I haven't been back since. The next live I think you did was about me and Too Strong. I shared that out. After that, it was like, look, I'm not going to talk to her. I'm feeling some type of way right now. And I have the right to feel some type of way and not tell you if I don't want to.
You do. But you don't have the right to lie on me.
You know what? I don't feel I lied on you. I feel I said how I felt. I'm going to say this. I feel I said how I felt in the moment. And I hope everybody provided text messages and receipts when I said I'm over it or I'm done from it, I'm moving on from it. And their response was, well, let people play in your face, sis, or whatever.
Now she talking about Anaya. Because when Vaughn started getting drugged by Too Strong and Anaya and them, she provided me most of their emails. I think the only not emails, but text messages, right? I think the only text messages that Vaughn kept out of our communications was when she was talking shit about me or Bam or Truth Is. She provided me most of the shit that they were saying about me. That's what she did for me. And I think she did that with Bam. I think she did that with Bam. I think she did that with Truth Is, I'm not sure, where she provided proof that Anaya was the one of the main ones talking shit and trying to drive wedges behind the scenes. Ain't that something? But Von, you could tell, was going along with it. Damn dirty shame.
Whatever the fuck they were saying to me. If you want to keep fucking with people that's playing in your face and playing with your head, that's on you. I hope they provided that part too. Because that's how they felt. That I'm the dummy out here. That I shouldn't take people's word.
I don't talk to you. I haven't given you my word on you.
My point exactly. My point exactly. My point exactly. My point exactly.
I told her then, I don't talk to you. And I haven't given you my word on anything. So when Von tried to create this narrative like we were good and we were always talking behind the scenes and we were friends or anything like that, that wasn't true at all. Von would call me with bullshit and try to insert me in shit. That's what she would do. And Von would start shit with motherfuckers, right? Like the whole thing with Blue, she used Alec. That argument with Blue, she used Alec because she thought I was going to go along with her because apparently Blue was saying something. Let me tell y'all the story about how the first argument that I knew of that happened publicly with Von and Blue. It started in Stacy's chat. Now, Bam, anybody that's in here, y'all can tell me if I'm right or wrong, right? It started in Stacy's chat. Now, Stacy, you know, that's our homegirl. She is Cheryl's cousin, right? And that's the commentary that I was doing. So while Von was saying I was talking about her and Too Strong, how can I be talking about you and Too Strong when I was doing commentary with Stacy and Trinaya? And that's another thing. You started the Trinaya shit too, because I said that I didn't even want to do no commentary on no motherfucking Trinaya, and you and goddamn Bambi went live and went in on Trinaya and shit, and you, Von, said my name and put my name into that shit. Another thing, Von, that you did, you hit what's his name? Oh my God. You hit Michael Stovall's panel to the point where I had to go live and beg you not to hit nobody's motherfucking link and bring my name up. I always had to tell you, stop pulling my name into shit. Now listen to what she says. So it was, oh yeah, we got it. Y'all get them thumbs up. We got 124 people in here. Hit the thumbs up, please. Well, we got 82 likes. Damn, it's a lot of ops in here. Damn, it's like 50 of y'all in this bitch. Why so many of y'all on a blocked channel in the United States? Huh? So, you know how I'll call you Bambi. So the first argument with Blue started in Stacy's chat, where they were saying something about Alec and something about trolling. Had to be about trolling. So instead of leaving it right where it was, leaving it in Stacy's chat, Von decides to strike up a live and make it about Alec. If you want to do this to Alec, if you want to say this to Alec and Blue this and Blue that, I mean, she went the fuck in. And she made it about Alec because I guess she thought I was going to jump outside with her and start defending Alec. And I'm like, I already know Alec be getting himself into shit all the damn time. I don't know what the hell is going on. And that's what made me reach out to Blue, because Blue did a live after that. She was crying and she was apologizing. And I felt responsible in a lot of ways because I welcomed Blue, you know, to my channel, to my chat and stuff after the whole Cheryl Grabowski thing. So I reached out to Blue and we had a, you know, email conversation. Y'all gonna hear about that in this live too. So keep on listening.
My unspoken. That is my point exactly. If I haven't talked to you personally and you're still, and other people are still perceiving that you're playing in my face, or that Truth is playing in my face, or that Bam is playing in my face, oh well, I haven't talked to them. It don't matter what I'm talking about, because at this point I don't care.
It does matter what you're talking about, because I'm trying to get to an understanding.
Okay, well here's the understanding, unspoken. The next time I feel a ways about anybody on this app, I'm not saying nothing to nobody. but my fucking therapist or my mama. That's fine. I will gladly do that. I will gladly do that. That's fine.
Publicly, because I want everybody that was involved to know that I don't have anything to do with what y'all got going on. Nothing. And I'll say it publicly so everybody will understand. That mess that was created behind the scenes had zero to do with me. Nothing. They made it about me, but it wasn't about me because I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I didn't know who. I didn't know my name was being inserted into shit. I had no clue.
Right.
And I want you to know that that is going to be a part of my conversation. I'm not going to mention your name or anything like that, but I need for everybody that was involved to know I don't have a problem with addressing people about, just like I'm doing you right now. I don't have a problem with addressing people with how I feel. I don't have to do subliminals. I don't have to. My channel is not based on nothing subliminal. I'm not a shady bitch. I'm an upfront bitch. Like, I don't fear nothing and no one. You understand what I'm saying? And nobody should. You shouldn't. Nobody should. But please don't lie on me. That's all I'm having. Don't lie on me and don't put me in shit that I'm not a part of. I'm not a part of what's going on with you and anybody else. Nobody else. Nobody else. That's what I'm telling you. So did you
did I
think I said everything? I don't want to I know it's kind of a fucked up place to leave it or whatever, or they say, like, I just don't want no more dealings, but I'm just being honest.
No, that's fine. Look, I'm that's fine with me. That's perfectly fine with me. I'm not mad. I don't feel no way about you. I have told Mika plenty of times, I never wanted to be cool with UP like that. And because of this mess right here, I feel like
what mess?
The behind the scenes mess, feeling some type of way. I'm not talking about you, Unspoken. I'm not.
Listen to this. Now she done brought Mika's name in it. We weren't talking about Mika. That's another name that she brought into it over and over again. And now she's saying, that's why I was telling Mika, I don't want to be friends with Unspoken. Why are you even having conversations with Mika about me? That's the other thing that weirds me out. You have conversations with so many people about me, and I did at that time. I didn't even fucking know barely knew who the hell you were. To me, you were Too Strong's friend, and it didn't make any sense that you were so obsessed with who the fuck I was talking to, where the fuck I was going, who was on the phone with me, who was communicating with. I knew of Mika before you knew of Mika. I knew of Blue before you knew of Blue. What is I don't understand what Von's problem is with people. You know what I'm saying? That's what's crazy to me.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about me right now. I'm talking about.
Listen.
That's fine with me. That's perfectly fine with me. I'm not mad. I don't feel no way about you. I have told Mika plenty of times, I never wanted to be cool with UP like that. And because of this mess right here, I feel like
what mess?
The behind the scenes mess, feeling some type of way. I'm not talking about you, Unspoken. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about me right now. I'm talking about
behind the scenes mess. That's what you said.
You said what?
You said I never wanted to be cool with UP because of this behind the scenes mess.
Honestly, Unspoken, because of, if you want me to just be all the way honest and real, just because of how you do things, period. I didn't appreciate that Bad Bunny's live. I'm not going to put all that on.
Now, do you hear?
I didn't appreciate it. I didn't.
Now, do you hear? She done went right back to the goddamn Bad Bunny's live from a year ago. From a year, 2 years now, damn near. She done went right. The most bipolar conversations you can ever have is going to be had with Von's reality. They're not going to be based upon reality. That's why her name doesn't even match who she really is. She does not live in reality. She lives on a troll farm and she chases them around all goddamn day. She lives in a troll village where she's obsessed with the head troll or something. I don't fucking know how to explain it. And then in her mind, all of these things happen behind the scenes, and you're coming after me, and you're attacking me, and you're setting me up, and all of this weird ass shit. It's just crazy.
I understand that I went live first. You said Bam called you crying. That's why you went live. No, you say you went live because I went live.
She went back to the Bad Bunny stuff, right? I want y'all to listen to this.
Twice. You said you only went live and because you at first was gonna do a backstage StreamYard or panel or whatever. I didn't appreciate it because it did come off as it was all Truth Is fault and Bam was completely innocent, and I did not appreciate it. I did not. I really do love Bam, but I don't like Bam's ways. I don't like how she moved. I don't like how she's lied on me public.
Another person notching and pull Bam's name into it. We supposed to be having a conversation about myself and her, and just please ask Too Strong to leave me alone. That's it. And she keeps on bringing these names into it. So let's listen.
When knowing that I've never been fake with her or haven't kept it real with her, even if I didn't give her the names of people who said something to me about her, I kept it real with her. I did not like that.
Ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Ask you a question. Why is it that whenever I'm trying to talk to you about what's going on or what I've been pulled in from you with me and you, why is it that it has to go off to other people that I have absolutely nothing to do with?
Because these other people, because Unspoken, these other people are involved. And now I'm not gonna. You know what? I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna say this. I did not like how you did that Bad Bunny live. I didn't like how you perceived me. I didn't like how you perceived my phone call. I didn't like none of that shit.
Do you see what that phone call has caused me? Like everything is turned upside down because you called me and inserted me in some shit that I had nothing to do with.
And let me ask you this, Unspoken. Do you?
You went live. And then you went live and brought after I begged you
not to, right?
Do it. I begged you not to do it. You went live and went in on everybody, and I went live to try to fix it. Myself and Too Strong went live to try to fix it.
Well, I feel like y'all made it worse, but I get it. You asked me not to go live, even though I dropped. Well, the other person involved.
Can you tell me how you feel like I made it worse?
I feel like you made it worse because it was like Bam was able. You made it worse because
Bam. I made it worse because her plan to attack and drag Bam with the help of multiple communities failed. It failed because J4K wasn't going at that time. It didn't have shit to do with me. J4K started dragging you, not Bam. See, so I didn't have shit. I don't know why you associate me with the law. I mean, your plan failed. You went live. You took up for JJ. Big no in J4K, honey. And I automatically knew because I observe people. I remember what happened to me when I just shared a post out from JJ and they start dragging me. I remembered when Gears started coming after me just because I shared a post to JJ's and John Frank, and they told me I needed to bend the knee. I remember all of that. And I didn't know why you didn't remember it. So your plan failed because you was team JJ, honey, and trying to go up against Bam. It was like, nope, sorry. But you can keep on blaming me for the rest of your life, girl. Just leave me alone, though.
Honestly, Unspoken.
You made it worse because Bam wasn't
no.
I made it worse because you didn't get your way with.
I didn't want anyway, and that's what I'm so pissed off about. I knew not to call you. You can ask my husband. No, because I'm so tired of this shit. You made it look like I was gonna expose them. I had all these.
Y'all, please let me know if y'all think that this is about her wanting help dragging Bam more so than anything else. Let me know in the chat. Don't it? And then she started crying at this part of the live stream. She wanted to drag Bam so damn bad, and she wanted everybody's fucking. Well, you got it now. You living your dream life now. Now you get to drag me. You get to drag Bam. You got all kind of help. You got all kind of communities. Some of them saved. Some of them sinners. You all multitasking out here on these YouTube streets. Why aren't you happy now? Why can't you just be happy with the life that you fucking have now, bitch? It's like you want to take our lives over here. Us living ain't even, It's killing you. Us just still breathing and being okay with one another. That's what's killing you, because I didn't pick your side. Is why you crying. I didn't pick your side because it was fucked up. You wanted to come outside on the girl after talking shit about her behind the scenes and creating lies and stuff about her behind the scenes. You wanted to come outside on Bam for the same shit that you do. It didn't make sense to me. And Bam hadn't done anything to me. You had.
People, that's fine, Unspoken. But if that's the case, why the fuck? As many times as Bam and I have gotten into it, how come everybody stayed out of it? Ain't nobody came to my rescue. Ain't nobody.
Listen to her. As many times as me and Bam got into it. You and Bam are friends, girl. Why you need somebody to come to your fucking rescue if you supposed to be a whole grown-ass woman and you created a friendship with Bam? Why is it anybody else's business or their place to get in the middle of what you got going on with, at that time, somebody that you said was your friend? That don't even make sense. That's bully shit. That's pile up shit. Why would you want somebody to jump in the middle of any fucking thing that you got going on with your so-called friend? It don't make sense.
Nobody backed me up when they knew that girl was wrong. And that's fine. But you gotta understand, Unspoken, for these same, for you, let me calm down, because I'm pissed off. I'm only pissed off because I told you how I felt on that panel. I said how I felt on that panel, and everything I said got twisted into.
Girl, that panel, nothing on that panel got twisted and turned. You said something different on the panel than you said behind the scenes. And when your words, and that's what Blue was saying, that's what everybody says. When you say one thing behind the scenes, and then you get mad at Anaya for doing that. You want to go back to the live stream that I did, that I posted on my community wall just for you? The candid conversation live stream. Didn't you just in that live stream, didn't you criticize Anaya for doing that? Saying one thing to you behind the scenes and then acting a different way publicly? That means that you're lying about something. If you're behind the scenes, that's why I'm not worried about no text messages that you have of me or no recorded conversations. Because I'm going to talk to you behind the scenes the same way that I would. No, I'm going to be nicer to you publicly, as far as like, I wouldn't have had this conversation with you publicly. It was supposed to stay behind the scenes, but because you recorded and bragged about it, it's out here now, right? So you have a problem. You say that Blue will, like, you lied and you said, oh, Blue was talking shit about Unspoken and her channel and all of this, and Blue was saying that if you're gonna be Christian, you shouldn't be over there and all of that. And then I see her over there. But that's what you do all the time. That's what you do. You talk shit about somebody behind the scenes, and then you're in their chat or you're on their phone telling them how much you love them, and oh, I love you, Unspoken, all while you was talking shit to other people. You're the fraud. I'd rather deal with somebody that just that'll say, fuck you, bitch. I don't like you. I don't like people that play in my face. Don't try to make me feel like I'm stupid, gassing me up because you want to be cool. Tell the truth.
It's a negative, or like I was out to get her.
You were. You called me, girl, y'all was getting ready to expose Bam.
And when I was told to call her, Jim, what did I say? I'm not gonna do that. And I ended up calling her anyway. And what did you say? Why are you calling her? Right or wrong? I'm not a liar, Unspoken.
What? Yes, you are. Yes, you are, bro. Anybody, let me say this. Anybody that says they not a liar, automatically, I look at them, I side-eye them. Everybody lies. Babies lie. Every human being lies. Motherfucker nature lies. You understand me? Caterpillars turn into goddamn butterflies. Do you hear me? Or moths. Do you understand? Lizards can change their colors and snakes can blend into the goddamn everything lies. Everybody lies. Hello? So when you get a motherfucking human being that says, I don't lie, bitch, sometimes telling a lie is a form of goddamn survival. What the fuck you mean you don't lie? I don't lie. Everybody lies. Stop saying that. Everybody should stop saying, I don't lie. I never lie. I don't tell it. Don't ever. My daddy always told me, never trust a motherfucker that say that they don't lie. Because it's impossible. It is impossible. Human nature. You have to tell a lie. A 1, 2, 3, or 4. So stop saying that. When anybody does that old crying shit, I don't lie. I don't lie. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
So infuriating about all of this. People aren't owning their shit. Do you know what Me and Truth Is went through? She said, I am disappointed in you, Von, because I expect somebody like you to tell the truth. Bitch, you want me to throw Bam under the bus for you when you got your own mouth.
Listen.
Why is that the same way people put a weight on you unspoken? I get a weight. I have been told I only gave Bam a chance because of you. Y'all are older than me.
But see, Truth Is and Bam are cool now, right?
I don't care that they're cool now. You unspoken, that's not the problem. That is not the problem. The problem is Truth Is hit my channel and told me, I'll be your big sis. You need somebody, I'll be there for you. And when she got on my phone, we're not like Unspoken and Bam. We don't be in this YouTube shit like that. We not drama filled. And here y'all go. You like it. Let me not say y'all. Me and Truth Is hit my live stream and did that shit about Tony.
Okay, let me call bullshit on that one too, because, and I didn't do this on my Candid Conversation live stream because Von was up there and I was really trying to make peace. I said that. I'm owning all of that, you know, and I'm gonna own my stuff about running the play to get the video as soon as we finish listening to this recording and everything. But it was a play that we ran together. I let Von know everything that I was trying to do, everything that I wanted to do. We wanted to get that money out of Dead Girl's pocket if possible, because they was all on panels talking about I'll pay you $1,000. I said, well, girl, get that money for your kids and go Christmas shopping or go shopping or something. If she gonna give you some money for a recording that ain't got shit on it, it ain't exposing nothing but me begging y'all to leave us the fuck alone, get that money from that bitch. I sure did say that shit. You understand? So, hey, Miss Virginia. But what Von just said was really, really interesting. She said that she and Truth Is got together and they said that they don't want to do none of this stuff. They don't want to be drama filled like UP and Bam. First of all, a lot of my drama came from shit that you would do, or Too Strong would do, or other people would do, and my support of other people. My support of the underdog is where my drama came from. I don't go from panel to panel stirring up shit, trying to cause shit with people. That's not what I do. And I wasn't the one over there in that J4K shit, Docs and Vonnie and all of that shit. That was you. I didn't have shit to do with that. So when you say, and I didn't have shit to do with what Too Strong is doing with Docs and my family, I don't move like y'all move. I don't move from place to place, trying to get in everybody's ear, trying to get everybody on my side and all of that weird shit. I'm not the one that's drama filled. You are. I'm not the one that constantly keeps up the mess. I react and respond to the mess when I want to, but I'm not the one that's out here orchestrating the mess. And clearly, you mentioning all of these names of all of these people behind the scenes, and this is just a short conversation. You mentioned way more names in the first 4-hour conversation. You talked way more in the 4-hour conversation. That's why I say I wish that you would have recorded that one. That would have been a show for people. And it wouldn't have been a show that would have been pretty or detrimental to me either. This shows who you are behind the scenes in real life, because behind the scenes is real life, right? And it shows who I am, what my character is. My character was about de-escalation. You understand? And it was about not creating a shit show for people on YouTube. Your goal, you and Too Strong's goal, was to provide that shit show. Any means necessary, by any means necessary. That was your goal. And that's still your goal. And you showing it every fucking day. But you sitting around and you whining and you crying. Oh, some people don't believe you. Not everybody's going to believe what you say. So be thankful for the people that do believe your lies. Be thankful and cherish those people. And I guarantee you it's not as many as you think, because most of the people that you over there with, they know you lying too.
Because we felt in our heart that shit wasn't right. I didn't shade you. My point exactly. I didn't look at that as coming outside on you unspoken.
And then look at what I did as coming outside on you. And we got our own opinions about how we feel about what happened to us. But listen, Vaughn, even though you and Truth is did that after having an issue with me.
Y'all can hear it better because Vaughn moved her husband's phone closer so she could record me a little bit better. She's getting the sound right now so she could share it with Too Strong, and they can try to blackmail me with it, with the lies and stuff.
I came out with that Tony stuff. I still didn't rip y'all apart. I still don't talk shit about y'all behind the scenes, your reputation or your platform. I'm still not doing that to you. But you're doing that to me behind the scenes. Like would you answer? And this is what I don't understand. Why though? Why? Like is it that serious for you to try to destroy the people that you are angry at? Do you have to destroy, just because you're mad at somebody or you angry at somebody or you disagree with, does not mean you have to try to destroy their character publicly or privately.
Well, unspoken, I can't speak for everybody else, but I'm going to speak for me. When you called and apologized to me, I accepted it. And when my friend or the person that I thought was my friend needed me to still be there for her, I was there for her. In whatever way she wanted me to be there for her.
But see, Vaughn, now it's going into these relationships. I'm asking you to stay focused on how we can get past whatever it is.
Okay, here's how I can get past it. Here's how I can get past it and not worry about nobody else. You apologize to me unspoken behind the scenes. Then I took your apology.
And I did it publicly on the live stream too.
Okay.
The Truth is.
All right. You apologize.
Privately and publicly.
Okay.
How many times have y'all heard Vaughn say nobody has ever apologized to her? Have y'all heard her say that? I'm waiting on an apology. You gotta apologize. How many times have you heard that lying ass bitch say that nobody has ever apologized? I heard Blue apologizing to her tearfully. It's in a fucking live stream multiple times. And this bitch lies every time she opens her fucking mouth saying nobody apologizes. The fact of the matter is you could apologize to this bitch 1,000 fucking times. And she's still going to find a reason to hate you, drag you behind the scenes, talk shit about you, try to make your life miserable and bring your personal business out here on these YouTube streets. Multiple times she's been apologized to, but she won't move the fuck on. She wants to keep on bringing up old ass shit. So I'm going to keep on talking about the old ass shit until I get tired. Fuck out of here. She want people to jump through hoops for her crybaby ass.
Okay, you apologize.
Yeah.
Then, in that moment, I was okay with the apology, and I put that on my children and my dad. I was okay with it, and my dead grandma.
Now she putting lies on her children and her dead grandma, because if you were okay with the apology, you wouldn't gone back to that hateful mindset of yours. You are a liar, and you shouldn't be swearing on your children or your dead grandma. That's weird in the first fucking place. I can't stand when people do that, swearing on their kids and their dead loved ones and stuff.
Okay with it. But I got caught up, okay? So yes, behind the scenes conversations was had, feelings was felt, but not this time. I will accept your apology. I will take it. I will leave you alone, privately and publicly. I won't say nothing else bad about you. I won't.
And I'm not going to mention you, but I'm going to reference the things that we talked about, like today in my live stream. Not going to mention your name, though. But I'm going to let everybody know that if it's any behind the scenes conversations about me, I don't know about it. Because I don't talk to people. I don't talk bad about people. I don't come for people to know that I am not the person that I'm being painted to be, you know. So I just got to protect myself, and finding out that I have people that I actually supported are the ones that I think that's the hardest part to take for me, you know. So when I'm going to explain my thumbnail to you, that's the reason that I put the knife in the back, is just because I needed for people to know that this is really how I feel. Right. I feel like I was stabbed in my back by people that I actually support, and things were told about me that are not factual. And it would be understandable if it came from the ops, but it didn't. It came from people that I actually support, that I actually care about. I actually care about what happens to you, your family, what happens in Too Strong, her family. I actually care about everybody that's involved. And I probably don't even know all of the players, but I'm talking about everybody that I know of thus far. I actually care about these people, you know. So, and that's not no gassing nobody up, it's not no manipulation, and it's not no playing in nobody's face. That's weird shit. To me, that's just weird.
Y'all heard somebody muting, so y'all think somebody was actually on the phone. So listen, what she said was that she had Jim's phone and his phone was laying on a table. That's what she told me. And she said that's how she was recording the call. She told me that Too Strong was not on the phone call. Now, what I can say is if she had Too Strong on another, because on iPhone, you know if it's a conference call. I would have known if she had clicked somebody in or somebody was on the other end. But she had clearly had me on speaker, right? She could have had another device and had Too Strong listening. I don't know. But it's not even important. We already know that she let Too Strong hear the call. She admitted that the whole recording was done because they decided to record me to bring it to YouTube. And then she changed her mind or something. I don't know.
Weird. When you real with somebody, you're real with somebody. I don't have time to play. I don't play those type of games because that shit is weird to me. Yeah. It's abnormal. It's abnormal. To not be okay with anybody, that's not natural. It's not natural. And I don't want to live my life in an unnatural way. I like having people that I can trust and that I can believe that are not going to stab me in my back, even via YouTube. Because I've had it for years. You know? And it doesn't happen in that way with everybody. So I want the people that I support and that I've been supporting for years to know that I haven't changed up on anybody. I'm not who I'm being painted to be, you know? Mm-hmm. So I just want y'all to understand that. And I want you and Too Strong to understand that when I do my, hold on one second. Hold on, that was my mother. I'm going to call her back. But I want everybody to know that I don't want Blue to see me like that. I don't want anybody else to see me like somebody that I'm not, like somebody to be feared or like that weird. I'm not weird. Right. You know?
Well, I'm going to say this. I think we all a little weird, but I mean, hey.
Yeah, but I'm not weird in those.
Oh, my thing went. Sorry, y'all. Why is it?
No. And I hope you and Truth is work it out. I hope you and whoever you're going through it with works it out.
Honestly, unspoken, I ain't got no problem with. I don't have a problem with Truth is. I don't. I'm gonna be honest and say, was I a little on edge? And like I had to tell you the truth. If it's because I don't trust anybody, and if it's because I don't trust her, and I'll tell her, bitch, you told me you was throwing me under the bus to go after UP. Why the fuck would I trust you? So it is what it is.
But it seems like every time I say something about anybody, it's like you trying to throw little stuff out there to try to make me side at them or be mad at them, or is it that you saying these things to try to hurt me or make me feel some type of way?
No, I'm literally telling you why I don't trust somebody or why I feel a ways if I feel a ways. If I look crazy, ain't no if. I take that back. No.
Don't you think it's weird that all of your problems that you have with everybody seem to lead back to me? You don't think
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this.
I would think that that's weird of somebody that I don't even talk to or that I don't talk to Truth is. I don't talk to Bam about you. I don't talk to any of the other people. I never talk to Blue on the phone. Y'all make sure of that. But I don't talk to anybody. So for all of your problems with all of these people to lead back to me, that's weird, bro.
Well, I'm gonna say this. My problem with you had nothing to do with Too Strong. My problem with you had nothing to do with Truth is. When you called me and apologized, I took it.
But you just said that maybe if she hadn't said,
am I not supposed to keep it a buck? If me and my friend, I'm not paying attention, or are you just not listening?
Oh my God.
I'm not the one with the issue with you, Unspoken, and I think that's what you need to open your eyes and realize.
But you're the only one that has been talking to everybody about me.
Oh my God. You keep saying everybody, but you're not saying who. So I'm just going to assume that everybody that I've talked to have talked to you. Okay, and?
So you're the one with the problem with me.
Okay, yes, I'm the one.
But you keep on saying you don't have a problem with me, but I'm the one that my name is the name that you keep on throwing at everybody like I'm out to get you or something. It's weird, Von, because it's not true.
Why does this thing keep on doing this? Okay, hold on.
It's weird.
Okay.
I understand why you and Truth Is had issue with me. I understand why Truth Is was angry at me. I apologize. Y'all didn't accept it. Y'all moved on. Y'all still had y'all feelings, and y'all did what y'all did. But the fact of the matter is, certain people are ready to let it go now. And it's kind of like you and Too Strong want to hold on to whatever has happened. Y'all want to be the ones to hold on to it and keep this shit going. And I'm just begging y'all, let it go. Whatever it is.
Okay.
Whatever it is. Let it go.
All right.
And if you can't do that because you're an adult, you have every right to do whatever it is you're going to do. If you can't do that, then just know that I don't have anything against either one of you guys. My life is not meant to send no subliminal.
Did y'all hear her one time during this behind the scenes conversation ever say you were trolling me, UP? Or Too Strong feels like you were trolling her? Did y'all hear her say that one time? And you're not going to hear her in this recording. And when I would talk to Von behind the scenes, she never said, oh, I think you're trolling me, or I think that you're this troll account, or anything like that. Never. Now it's all about you're trolling me, because they're lying about what they're saying. They're lying. And they know that they can't prove anything that they're saying, because they know that they're making all of this shit up. Just because they got a problem, or because they don't want me and Bam. All roads lead to Bam, though. I'm going to be honest with you. All roads lead to Bam when it comes to Too Strong and Von. That's what the issue is.
Criminals, or start no shit, or ain't no break every chains moment, or no let's just like.
You talking about my community wall? Yeah, that honestly, Unspoken, my things that I need to break really ain't got nothing to do with you, and I'm not gonna mention okay.
I'm saying that the change that what I have to say tonight.
And see, that's another thing. She just assumed that I was talking about her community wall. I hadn't even, when I said break every chains, I didn't know that she had made a damn community wall post talking about breaking every chain. I was generalizing that statement. And she said, oh, you talking about my community wall. I hadn't even seen her damn community wall. But I didn't go into that with her.
Nothing to do with y'all being, I have gone live and said I feel like you, Too Strong, and whoever else don't want to be a part of my platform. Y'all realize this is YouTube, right? And if anything that
I've been realized this YouTube. And you know what, Unspoken, from day one, I said it's all some bullshit. So the chains that I need to break is my emotional connections to people. Like you said, I need to stop thinking that people are going to be loyal to me on YouTube. I need, what did you say? You said a lot of things that I've agreed with in the past. And honestly, Unspoken, I used to think you were paranoid because of what happened with you and Paula. But being in the position that I'm in now, you ain't told not one lie. People gonna tell you one thing and tell the person that they got a problem with another, and have you sitting around looking crazy. Have you sitting around looking like you the one holding a grudge. So I ain't got no grudges towards none of y'all.
Wow.
But I now see everybody else is protecting themselves, and I'm gonna protect myself too. Stay the fuck away from me. Don't bring me no shit. You think Unspoken talking about me? Keep that to yourself. If I think Unspoken talking about me, I'm gonna keep that to myself. If I think Truth is throwing shade at me, I'm gonna keep that to myself.
I'm talking about you all you want, but if I'm gonna talk about you, I'm gonna let you know, just like I am today, I'm not talking about you, Von.
Right.
You can think I don't talk. I don't even know how to say.
You ain't gotta keep. You don't have to keep saying it. I get the message. You are not. I get the message.
Apparently, you got to keep saying it with your dumb ass, because you always make every fucking thing about you. It's 50 motherfuckers on this planet, on this platform, that can't stand me. Well, let me say this. It's about 10 content creators out here that can't stand me. They got supporters, bitch. You understand me? They got supporters. It's way more motherfuckers on this goddamn platform than you and motherfucking raggedy mouth ass Too Strong. Are you serious? And you two bitches sit up and make absolutely every fucking thing I say about you. And I get tagged 3, 4, 5, 6 fucking times a goddamn day by somebody talking shit. But you, if I come live and I make a goddamn community post, bitch, automatically you gonna think it's about you. Or Too Strong gonna think it's about her. You motherfuckers are weird as hell. Like y'all the only ones I do commentary or have done commentary on. Y'all the only ones that got a fucking issue with my goddamn commentary or something. The fuck out of here. You think too highly of yourself. Like somebody's so fucking focused on you all goddamn day because you so focused on me all goddamn day. And you and Too Strong's behind the scenes conversations prove that you bitches are the ones that are fucking obsessed with me. Because my name is in y'all text messages when y'all talking to multiple other motherfucking people. Your name ain't in my shit when I'm talking to other people. I don't make my conversations with people that I have on the internet about you and Too Strong. But every fucking thing you talk about is about me. Fuck out of here, bro. Me or Bam or somebody over here, something like that. You got to try to tie everything in. Now y'all got it out for people in the chat, coming for Joy, doing all of this weird shit. And the only reason you mad at Joy, tell the truth, is because she didn't pick you. And you feel like she turned her back on you. And that's not even what happened. She was telling you how she felt. And then you talking about it was a setup, it was a play. All of that weird shit. We used to laugh at that shit behind the scenes. Setup, play. Remember how hard we laughed at Anaya when she did that shit? You talked about how crazy Anaya looked saying that shit. So can you imagine how crazy you look now? Talking about, it's a play, it's a play. Play for what? What the fuck was it a play for? How the fuck did Joy play you? How the fuck did Jamila play you? By telling you how they really fucking felt? You've been on the phone with Joy. You didn't have personal conversations with Joy. I wasn't a part of it. You didn't told her things that you haven't told you. When you did the same thing with Blue. When your behind the scenes actions don't line up with your public actions, motherfuckers you talking to know you fucking lying. So when motherfuckers know you fucking lying, how the fuck you gonna say somebody playing in your face when you the one saying one thing behind the scenes and another thing publicly? It's a bunch of things that I could come out here and tell everybody that you rocking with about what you said to me. Because people hear how you pulling people's names into shit. It's everybody that you rocking with damn near now. I could tell them something about what you said about them behind the scenes. But I'm never going to do that to you. I'm never going to do that to them. It's pointless. And I'm one of those people that believes that you need to learn a person for yourself. You might not be that way with them in the long run. Hopefully you find yourself. Hopefully you get yourself together. And hopefully your sisterhood will start working on pulling you out of drama instead of bringing you into it. That's a true sisterhood. When motherfuckers actually love you enough to say, bitch, stand down. Shut up. You looking fucking crazy. That's when people really care about you. But no, let Jamila say something and call you on your shit. Oh, you're evil. You're the devil. Let Joy say something and she didn't even come at you like that. Oh, you're working with witchcraft and oh, you're this and oh, you're this story wasn't all of that weird shit. You doing all of that weird, creepy ass shit that was done to you. Did it work on you? Did it shut you up? Did it scare you off of YouTube? All that shit that Jordan been through in her life, you ain't scaring her off of no goddamn YouTube and shit. Jamila motherfucking beast. You ain't scaring none of you or your team ain't scaring nobody off of no motherfucking YouTube, girl. Nobody. You just want to keep people out of people's chats and shit. And look at your chat. Look at your chat. Where all your support at? It ain't as thick as it used to be, honey. You are Too Strong. Where your people at? That's what I want to know. Why ain't you packed? Even when y'all go live and go in on us or talk shit about us, Where all them hundreds of people at? Stupid.
Because you're not talking about me. Honestly, I wasn't even, my speech that I was making wasn't about you. It was about me and how I'm going to move and how I'm.
Hold on 1 second. Okay. I don't know why this sound.
Protect myself. If that offends you, I don't care, Unspoken. I do not care. If I sound fake and phony, if I sound like all of a sudden I just switched up, I don't care. Because the way I'm perceiving things is different from how you perceiving things. I don't care. I'm going to protect me. I'm going to stay out of all shit. Girl, all of it. I don't want to hear shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if we was friends. I don't care if you feel some type of way. Because when my feelings is involved, don't nobody give a fuck. So why should I?
Oh my God.
I ain't met none of y'all.
Nobody that I spoke to had anything bad to say about.
Well, Jim, we can both miss the point. But you look, you know how I feel.
I say y'all both missing the point because everybody that you talk to.
Okay, now I gotta stop this right here for a second. Jim says we're both missing the point. I'm gonna play another clip for y'all in a second to let you know that Jim didn't have a fucking clue about what was going on or what Von had already done. And she wasn't about to tell him. I wasn't about to tell him. I wasn't about to tell him that it was his wife that was out here on these YouTube streets saying everybody's name that she had talked to behind the scenes on my motherfucking panel. She was the reason that people behind the scenes came and told their side of the story. And nobody threw Von up under the bus. Not one of them. Not one of them. But Von will make you seem like Von will twist it and turn it her and too strong, like motherfuckers threw her up under the bus and motherfuckers was coming for her just because they own their own shit.
In order to cover themselves and make it seem like they letting things go.
No, everybody that I talked to told me exactly what they said, and they said that they were angry at me about X, Y, and Z, and yada yada yada. Everybody on their shit, and they basically was saying that it wasn't
them, that it wasn't them that was reaching.
See, she putting words in my mouth, and she's putting words in the people. She didn't have the conversations with the people behind the scenes that I had, and I kept on telling her weird ass, nobody threw her up under the bus. Most of the people came to me and said, okay, UP, I heard Von mention my name on the panel. I just want you to know it wasn't like that. I didn't do this. I'm not number 5 or number this or number that. That's how it happened. But Von wants to spin it and change it and whip it into something diabolical that somebody was doing to her because she wants to be the fucking victim when she wasn't the fucking victim. And that's the truth.
Was reaching out to me. It was me that was reaching out to them.
That go to bullshit right there. That's the bullshit. Everybody that came to you, UP, everybody that came to you came to Von first.
Or I went to them and they had something to say. It was vice versa.
They had something to say about it.
Yeah, everybody admitted that they had something to say too.
All right, so that's all. That's the only point that I want to get across. I wasn't talking,
and that's what I've been telling you for the last damn half an hour. Like everybody came and they own their shit. It didn't have nothing to do with, and they just basically said, "Well, damn, like she said my name on the damn panel, so everybody gonna be thinking I did X, Y, and Z." People just trying to clean their slate.
To myself, I didn't. And
no, that's irrational for anybody to believe that. That's why I said when you come outside on somebody that you was riding with and talking shit with and going behind. That's what I was saying about you and Blue. It don't make no sense for anybody to say blame Blue because Blue is crazy and because Blue is weird and because Blue cries. That's crazy to put the blame on one person when you got two people talking and having conversations back and forth about people. That's crazy, and that's what I was trying to get you to understand. And Blue, and y'all both gonna look crazy because everybody's gonna know that y'all was both talking shit. And even Blue admitted to me behind, I'm not trying to play innocent. She said, I'm not trying to play innocent. I'm not trying to say I didn't say anything. I'm not trying to say I didn't feed into the shit.
So let me ask you this, Unspoken.
She's trying to say she's not responsible for some of the things that she didn't get she wasn't, and it makes sense because Blue don't know me. I've never talked to Blue.
Right.
Blue knows certain things or be able to convey certain things, but I've never had a conversation with Blue. So it makes sense.
Wait, no, that's not fair because you got to understand how unspoken feels. I understand it. UP, give me a second. I don't. Do I feel it was messy for Blue to reach out to UP? Yes. Do I understand Blue and no Blue wants people to hear her out? Yes. So I don't have a problem with that. Wait, Jim, pause. UP, let me ask you this. Did she give you explanations as to why, after I told her I wanted no more parts of her, why she kept throwing subliminals and why my email went up? Did she explain that part?
Listen, this bitch think I'm supposed to be talking to Blue about whatever Blue got issues with her about. Like I'm supposed to be her mediator between her and Blue, and that's not. These are adults. Why in the hell would I ask Blue? Well, why did you put Von's email? It's not my fucking business, Von. I didn't reach out to Blue and ask Blue for her phone number. You did that. You and Blue were communicating. You and Blue are two adults. No other adult, man, woman, boy, or even child should be involved in y'all's relationship. Y'all conversations with each other should stay between the two of you. So why in the hell should I go behind the scenes and ask Blue why she did X, Y, and Z to you? Or why you did X, Y, and Z to her? Even when I sent Blue that email, it wasn't tearing you down. It was letting her know that I had no role in what you had done to her. Because you pulled my name in it. You put my name in it and you made it about Alec. And I didn't like that. Once I heard it, I was like, what the fuck?
Where she wanted what?
Did she explain why, after me and her had our last texting war and I said I don't want no more parts of her, did she explain why she kept doing community wall posts and why she put my email up? Did she explain that?
No, I didn't ask her about any of that. I was just asking her. I didn't ask her about what was going on with you and her. But that's not my business.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's not my business.
So you can't. So hold on, you, because I'm not trying to cut you off. I'm just trying to get him to understand. She didn't ask her none of that, and she doesn't have to ask her none of that. Jim, I don't know. You cannot ask me that. That's something only Blue knows.
That's the messy part right there.
Okay, but we're not talking about that, and I don't.
So this is what if I could ask Jim, if Jim was listening, I would ask him. So it's not messy for your wife to go all over social media coming after me and Bam, or go or talk shit about me and Bam and Blue behind the scenes to other content creators? That's not messy to hear that your wife is the one talking to all of these people. It's messy for Blue to have an adult conversation with me about some concerns that she might have and something concerns that I might have. We might have these mutual concerns, right? That technically didn't have anything to do with Von, that just kind of opened up a whole Pandora's box that Blue really had nothing to do with. And we've gone through all of that. But, or is it messy for Von to be having all of these conversations and telling everybody's business? How's one person messy and the other person isn't? That's what I don't understand. How is it somebody else's fault and it's not Von's fault too? That's what doesn't make sense to me. That's what doesn't make sense to me about anybody. Like people will call me a troll, but you got Too Strong was Jade for a whole fucking year. And you want to put the trolling on me. She was literally the Jade account, like reaching out to people in their real fucking life without my knowledge. You feel me? Without my knowledge. But I'm the biggest troll on YouTube. Get the fuck out of here. That's why I don't understand why y'all be doing that shit. And that's why I don't understand why certain people be. Let me shut up. Let me shut up. Let me shut up. Ooh. Oh, let me be quiet. Because I'm supposed to be hibernating in a little while.
I don't want to make it about Blue. I don't want to make unspoken uncomfortable either, babe. I'm not trying to.
No, it's nothing's gonna make me uncomfortable. Let's just get it all out. We're all adults. Okay. Everybody should be able to handle anything. What Jim is trying to say is that
wait,
Jim has a certain perspective because he's there witnessing what's happening to you and whatever. He has a right to say something too.
And no, no. I'm not saying that.
Hey,
I just don't want you to feel like I'm using him to jump on you or nothing, because it is too.
I don't care.
Oh, okay.
Let him say what he needs to say.
Okay.
I'm trying to get you to understand something. Like, you know, the reason you're able to come up with, well, it seems like Von has a problem with me is because all of these people are coming to you for what? All of these people had to find out with Von. Why are they coming to you?
All of these people had a problem with Von or were coming to Von. Why are they coming to you? They say somebody's streaming me. Wow. That's so sad. So sad. So desperate. Hey, girl. Hey. But anywho, let's keep it. Don't say no names in the chat, y'all. Let me just keep it moving. Sad. But let me pull this up. Hold on 1 second. Let me pull this up right quick. So Jim asked the question, why did all of these people come to me? And Von didn't tell him, well, because I was live on UP's panel and I mentioned all of their names. I mentioned a whole lot of names. And I told YouTube that I was talking to a lot of people behind the scenes. Von didn't clarify that with Jim on this illegally recorded phone call. She didn't mention that. But we're going to play that clip of her doing that in a second. But let me let y'all finish listening.
That's them being messy. That's them covering their own ass. All of that and putting Von's in a point where you and Von got to have a conversation, because now you know that conversations was had about you behind the scenes. Like that's messy to me. Like if y'all didn't want to.
But it was messy to have the conversation. The messiness started behind the scenes, and we're just trying to clean it up by getting an understanding as to what actually happened, so everybody can let everything go. I wanted to reassure everybody that the things that were being said about me were not factual, because I didn't even know what the hell was going on. So a lot of it wasn't people reaching out to me. It was people saying, oh yeah, and this person was a part of so-and-so. So I would reach out and apologize and say, if I've ever done anything to you, I want to apologize. If you have any issue with me, I want you to know that I had no parts of whatever was going on behind the scene with Von, with Blue, or with anybody else, or Too Strong, or none of that. It was me trying to clean up things for myself, things that I was not a part of. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Nobody wants to be involved in things that they had nothing to do with, and it's because other people feel a certain type of way. But I don't even know that they feeling that way. It's not fair for somebody to be villainized behind the scene for things that they're not even aware that they did, or things that they thought that they had made right, and it's still like this animosity being held for me. I was trying to clear things up with people that I actually care about.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And I don't want problems with.
Mm-hmm.
That was the issue. It wasn't people running to me trying to clean shit up before because everybody knows that all of this shit is bound to come out, because they see that it's kind of like certain people just want to bring shit to YouTube.
Right.
And certain people don't want shit brought to YouTube because it was private and it was supposed to stay private. So.
Well, I have a question.
I wish I didn't know.
I have a question. Do you feel I'm trying to villainize Bam or Truthy or even Blue?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take that.
I do.
I'll take that.
She asked me, did I feel like she was trying to villainize Bam or Truth Is or Blue? And when I tell y'all, I'm always honest with people. Like, I could have lied to her and told her, no, I don't really think that way, but I do feel that way. I feel like that's what Von does. That's what they all do. They try to villainize you, create these stories about you that are lies, you know what I'm saying, in order to get people to look at you a certain way. Or they will try to villainize you by saying you're worse than them when you guys were doing the same thing at the same time. or you were moving together doing those things. That's the thing that I have to say about that. Like if you was riding with me and we was doing this shit together, we're equally responsible. How can you sit up and point the finger at me and call me the villain and say I'm the worst person in the world when I was really just defending you and doing commentary to help you, what I thought was helping you and your family? So when people like Too Strong, she come outside and all she gonna use you for is content. Did you ever hear Too Strong hit my link and say, oh, UP, you don't have to do this and you don't have to do that? I've had people reach out to me and say, look, UP, you don't have to do any commentary on me. It's not gonna stop, and it's draining and yada yada yada. And I've had that, and I've stopped doing the content immediately. You don't even hear the names on my platform anymore. You understand what I'm saying? I respect people and their boundaries. Von has never come to me and say, oh, I don't want you doing commentary on me, when they was dragging her ass. Neither has Too Strong. So for them to come on this platform and lie and try to act like I was running them or I'm running something and I'm doing all of this shit because I want to do commentary on it. No, you don't want to do commentary on people that, let me say this. You don't want to do constant commentary on people or react to everybody's commentary or vile and disgusting content when it's about people that you care about. That is hard content to do because it's content that you have to listen to yourself and you have to react to. So that shit gets in your head, especially when you got people on the phone crying to you. Oh, they talked about my mom. Oh, they talked about my dad and all of that kind of stuff. It's heartbreaking. So when I get an opportunity to get away from content where I actually have like a deep connection with the people and it hurts me to hear people say those things about them, I'd rather not watch it. I don't want to watch this shit where people dragging people that I like. I don't want to have to do commentary on it. Shit, I would rather they not listen to it. So
I do. And I think that you know things that I don't know, so I can't have an opinion about why.
And let me say this. No, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say it. Let me finish playing this. I was getting ready to say about like like with Blue. I don't know Blue that well. I haven't had like phone conversations and stuff like that with Blue. And I don't know what Von or anybody in, that Blue speaks with behind the scenes have gone through with Blue. It's not my business. But knowing the things that Von has said and done behind the scenes, it makes me empathize with what Blue was saying. The same thing with anybody else who has been through this with this particular person, because I can identify with some of the things that she's done because she's done it to me. You understand? So it's a kind of a kinship in a sort, where you've been or had experience in the same way with the same person. They've taken your business or they've brought somebody else's business to you. When Blue expressed certain things to me, I didn't need, even though she provided proof and evidence, it was kind of like, I believe it because she did the same thing with me. So when somebody does the same thing with you and you haven't talked to this other person and they come and they tell you a story, yeah, well, she would do this. She would talk shit about somebody behind the scenes, and then you would see them in their chat and you would see her on the panel, and she did the same thing with me. That's why I said it when I didn't have to have any proof that she was doing the same thing with Brill and Senna. because she had done the same thing with me, talking shit behind the scenes about people that she shouldn't be talking shit about. Or trying to.
How you feel that way or feel a certain way about them. I can only go by what I see. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And so I don't know all that you know. You are the only one that's had personal relationships with all of these people. I haven't had personal relationship with any of them.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. It puts me in an uncomfortable position because I don't know what y'all talk about. I don't know. And the fucked up position to be in is that you like everybody, so you don't know who to
trust.
Believe. The only thing that you can believe is what receipts you see and what makes sense.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing that I can believe because I can't. All of y'all had these conversations and it was a lot of it was about me. So,
what?
That's it. That's what I'm saying.
What?
You know what I'm saying? She don't know.
Yeah, so it's not like me. It's because
so me. Okay, wait, hold on, UP. So what you're saying is, so me telling her all this stuff is coming off as I'm being messy and I'm trying to throw everybody under the bus. Okay, I get it.
He don't know a lot.
Right.
All these people.
I don't know both sides.
All these people that want to let things go all had one thing in common, and that's the conversation
that they had with Vaughn, right?
About UP,
right?
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But you don't know
one person, and everybody is trying to make it. It's like everybody is saying it's this one common denominator. It's one person who is talking to multiple people about one person.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You know what it looks like.
No. You told me yesterday. You said people are calling me a bone carrier,
that's fucked up.
But look, I don't have no comment right now because Unspoken. I don't lie to Jim. He's heard a lot of my conversations with people. He's had something to say. A lot of times he laughing. Like, see, there y'all go.
Now you can say that you don't lie to a person because you don't flat out tell them a lie. But do you know that there's a such thing as called a lie by omission? You could tell a person a story and leave something out, which changes the context of the truth, the facts, right? By leaving certain aspects of it out. So by having this conversation about what's going on YouTube and not telling your husband the entire story, like, honey, I did hit a few links and go off on some people and I said a lot of people's names and yada yada, and that's why she knew why people were coming to me. She knew the truth and she was sitting right there with her husband and she did not tell him the whole story. A lie by omission is still a lie. Sorry. I mean, that's just the facts. That's just the facts.
That's real fucked up.
So I'm just letting you know, when I came to you yesterday, I wasn't trying to throw Truth Is under the bus. I really did not appreciate I didn't appreciate the narrative that I'm being paranoid when it's like everybody that's up here, y'all know why I feel the way I feel towards you, Unspoken, towards you, Truth Is, or you, Bam. So that's pretty much what I was trying to say. And sometimes when I do talk too much and I do tell too much, and that can be confusing. That's something I have to own. So what I should have said to you was, Unspoken, I have a relationship with Truth Is, I have a relationship with Bam, and sometimes shit gets confusing. They know why I'm acting like this, but they might not admit to it in the public. They might not.
The reality of it is you shouldn't be coming to me talking about your relationship with anyone else anyway. You should be focused on, especially if they're your friends. If you're calling these people your friends at the time, you should not be talking about them to anyone else. When I talk to Bam, we ain't talking about it unless we talking about an op. When I talk to Bam, I ain't talking about what me and Truth Is have talked about, or me and Mika have talked about, or me and my moderators are talking about. When I talk to one of my moderators, I'm not talking to them about what another moderator has said to me. When I talk to Mika, I'm not talking about what Truth Is and I talked about, and vice versa. You keep every relationship and every conversation separate, and that keeps the drama down, and your shit won't be repeated. That's the crazy part about it, is that you feel like you can go to your other friends and talk about your other friends, and you can't. You have to talk whenever you have a concern with a friend. That needs to be a one-on-one concern. I got 3 best friends. 3 best friends. We done all been through some shit together. 2 of my best friends can't stand each other. You best believe I would never, ever, ever share conversations with any of them. And I love all of them. I would never share conversations with one friend that I was talking about, or share one friend's secrets with another friend. Never. It just wouldn't happen. So
be like, nah, Unspoken, Von, they're not gonna say, no, Von isn't paranoid. I did do this XYZ to her, or I did say this to her. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna do that. So when I was up
can I ask you a question, Von? Like, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
If you were me,
Mm-hmm.
and you had no conversations about Von, like, put things in reverse. And I asked everybody this. Reverse this whole situation. Now that you know, UP ain't never said nothing bad about none of y'all. I've never talked behind your back. I've never thrown shade. I've never done any of this stuff. Would you think that it's weird that it's all of these people having these conversations about you and accusing you of things that never, ever, ever happened?
Hell yeah, I would think it's weird.
Okay.
I think it's weird that I'm being called a bone collector, but I mean, Unspoken, I gotta own my shit. I have had multiple conversations, whether it was to vent or, hey, did you see this? Or I peeped this, go listen to this timestamp. I think she, only person that was willing to admit that they've called me and said, and mind you, Unspoken, I had left out of your live that day.
Oh.
You don't understand how good it felt. It was like, thank you, Rudy. You called me. Rudy has never said nothing bad about you. Never.
Listen.
And he was concerned, like, Von, what?
Y'all hear that? Another name. Another name. And I keep on asking this woman, can you please make the conversation about me and you? Why do you have to keep on pulling everybody's name in it? Me and you. What is your issue with me? And can we get past it? But she has to mention everybody else. Keep listening.
What the fuck is you doing? What did you do to Unspoken?
But see, still you going back. What I'm telling you guys is you keep on going back to things that people speculate. When I keep on telling you, Von, I don't talk about you.
Unspoken, we click.
Shots at you.
But see, you're taking. I'm only going back to it because I'm trying to prove a point to you.
Okay.
Rudy has nothing against you.
I know that we talked about that. I'm not even talking about Rudy.
Right. I also okay. Let
talk about people behind it.
Unspoken. I don't feel that we're talking about Rudy behind his back.
I just don't want to mention anybody.
Okay, that's fine.
That's fine. Talk about anybody else behind the scenes.
All right, that's fine.
Do it. I just don't.
Okay, that's fine. What happened on that panel?
Now, mind you, I did not know I was being recorded. So this is natural Nia. Nia did not know that she was being recorded. And I'm telling her this over and over and over again. I don't want to talk about other people's shit. Sad.
Trying to say to you is, Unspoken, I don't think everybody who might have said something to me was always malicious. I don't know. I don't know who was doing what at this point. I really don't know. All I know is everybody said that it was not. Everybody said that it wasn't. It was just like the salt at the time, and it wasn't like anybody felt any like harsh. Feel like I asked everybody, do you feel like I would try to destroy your platform? Do you feel like I would try to come after you? Do you feel like no? It's kind of like. Can I ask you this too, Unspoken? So everybody that you talked to said that I said that Unspoken is gonna tear their platform down. Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, girl, I've never. And I told you, Too Strong said that she would get on the call with you and admit what she said to tell Blue to protect her channel, and that's what I did. Yeah, but she said that you specifically told her protect her channel from me, and that's what Too Strong told me to tell Blue. So, did I agree with it? Did I agree with it? Yes, because Blue told me, hey, she wants her channel to be positive. She don't want.
Listen, Linda, listen. Didn't recently Von come outside and say that Blue was the one that said, oh, Protect your, don't go over there in Unspoken's chat. You're a Christian now. Stay away from it. Remember how, y'all pay attention to how similar the things that Von did are to the things that she has recently accused Blue of. Pay close attention. That's why I didn't believe it. I still don't believe it. Ain't nothing that she could get me to do to believe it. And even if it was true, Von does that all the time. Tells people where they can go and where they can't go, whose chat they should be in and whose chat they shouldn't be in. She does that shit all the time. So even if, not saying, because I don't believe it to be factual, even if it's factual with Blue, what makes Von any different from Blue? Didn't she just attack Joy because Joy was in my chat? Didn't she just attack Jamila because Jamila was in my chat? Didn't she just attack doesn't she attack Samantha all the time because Samantha's in my chat? Doesn't she attack the people for being in my chat? Calls them names and everything. Doesn't she? It's okay for her to do it.
None of the matter of fact, she even had told me that somebody emailed her and was getting on her for being in your chat. I told her, I said, well, why the fuck did you tell them? How do you know that I'm over there if you're not over there? And what I told her was, me personally, I don't judge people for what they do. I said other people may judge you because you are over there praying and claiming to be inspirational, but I don't. And that's the truth.
So Blue texted me yesterday. She said I'm not innocent either because I flat out told Von, leave Bam alone because calling me upset and hurt is not how I want you to be. So leave Bam alone. She's toxic. I said the purpose out of my mouth, and she said I said that purpose out of my mouth, and I stand on it because you're warning me not to talk. She said you were the one warning her not to talk to Bam.
Now listen to this. This is me trying to. So Blue sent me an audio text message where she spoke the text, and I couldn't really. It was hard to understand because it was kind of choppy. So I'm reading it, but I'll explain to you guys what she was saying. Blue was telling me that she was getting mixed signals from Von, and that Von was telling her not to go somewhere and not to do something. And she was talking about me, Bam. And then Blue would see Von in my chat laughing and kikiing and ha-ha. So she didn't know what to believe. And she started, I'm just saying, she kind of started to feel like, Von was playing in her face and trying to play with her head and shit. So keep on listening. Hey, boss man.
Because Bam would ask her for money. Mm-hmm. And everything I say, she's going to talk. And she said everything... You told her that everything that she says to Bam she's gonna put it on YouTube. Then you need to deal, she said, and then you need to deal with Bam. I'm trying to read what she said. I'm sorry. She said, if you are telling me that you're unsubscribed from Unspoken Purpose and don't tell her your business because she's going to use it against you, then I ask you, so you told her that if I tell her my business, if she tells me her business, then I'm going to use that against her. I've never done that.
Unspoken, that's a motherfucking lie on my kids and my dead grandma. I'm finna get mad.
Then she said, you need to deal with Bam. I'm telling her, she said, you unsubscribed from Unspoken Purpose, and she said you were telling her not to tell me not to tell Unspoken any of your business because she will use it against you.
Child, didn't she recently say that? Didn't Too Strong say that when she left my channel? She said I was gonna dox all of my moderators and put everybody's business out. And who's doing it? She's doing it. Didn't she recently say that about my didn't she recently say that about me? She said that she said, don't get on the phone with her. Don't get on the phone with her, or all your business gonna be out here. Didn't Von recently say that?
I tried. Then she said, then I asked you, have I tried talking to Unspoken Purpose one-on-one. She said, yeah, she yelled at me and made me cry.
What?
Again, yeah, she said, again, the whole term is not being told. Did I suspect her of some behaviors? Yes. Because she's talking things about everybody and still paneling up with the same people. That is suspicious. That would be suspicious to anybody, that you're saying one thing behind the scenes and then acting another way publicly. And I agree with that. If you're saying one thing behind the scenes and then all of a sudden publicly you're doing something else, that is suspicious. Now, you would call somebody that look a certain way. And then she went on to say, yes. She was saying, she says yes, because she was saying one thing to me and then still talking to you, paneling up with the people who she was talking against. That is suspicious. That would be suspicious to anybody. And I talked to her about it. I hope you read my emails, okay? I'm driving, blah, blah, blah. She told me she was going out for her husband's birthday and all that stuff. So that's what she said. And this is what she said. I'm gonna play this voice clip for you because I already told everybody that I'm clearing it with everybody. I'm not the people that don't want me to say their names. I'm gonna do just like you did, yesterday. I'm gonna leave the people out that don't want their names, but Blue don't care. So she's just saying she gonna stand on everything that she said, and she gonna, if need be, she's gonna defend herself. You know what I'm saying? Just like you are defending
Child, Unspoken. I'm gonna let you play the voice clip, and then I'm gonna tell you she fucking lying about me telling her not to tell about me saying don't tell Unspoken she's a lie. I didn't say that about you. I said that about Bam. I said do not tell Bam.
Maybe she was talking about Bam then.
Oh, okay, because I can tell you verbatim. I can tell you verbatim what I said. If it was verbatim.
I don't want to hear what you said about Bam.
I ain't talking about Bam. I'm talking about what I said about you. I said you can tell you be some personal shit about you because Unspoken. Haven't I told you some personal shit about me?
What I'm saying is, I just want everybody to know. That's why when I go live, I'm going to say I don't tell anybody's personal business.
Unspoken. I have never. I'm gonna get so pissed off because I have never.
I want you to understand this. Listen to this. Listen, I'm hoping that you can even hear.
I can hear you. I'm listening.
You might not even be able to hear this. You're not gonna be able to hear her voice thing because I'm on the phone. But it reads. Hold on. It reads. God, let me pull it up.
I have never fucking said that about you.
So it says, I told her you reached out. She said, Vaughn and I had an incident where we both went live on each other. And she's talking about that time back when she was crying and when you was talking about the troll and stuff.
Yeah.
So she said that y'all went live on each other. Then she said that's the incident that she was talking about when you when I reached out to her via email. She said she told you about the email.
And she did. I did not tell you that she told me about the email.
She told me about she said she told you about the email.
Okay.
And she said that I thought you were referring to me when you said being disappointed. And that gave, oh my God, hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Hold on.
I can't believe child.
I don't understand why she kept going to UP anyway.
Because I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all how I feel later. I'm not gonna say it now. I'm gonna wait.
I'm asking UP.
I wonder if she waited. She waited because she was recording me.
Like if Vaughn ain't came to you.
No, because Blue know good and goddamn well I didn't say shit like that about no goddamn Unspoken. I said, Blue, you saw the Bad Bunny live. Bam said she would blow my life up. If you gonna talk to Bam on the phone, just don't tell her nothing personal. Because if she get pissed off at you, she might go live on you. Okay.
Now let me say this. Baby, I'm so glad that part just came up. Bam put a cricket fucking on her goddamn community wall. A video I sent her that somebody else sent me, bitch. Somebody sent me the video of 2 crickets fucking, and I sent it to Bam right along with what the person said to me, and Bam put it up, right? Why did Vaughn come out here talking all of this stuff? It's probably still on her damn community wall about Bam. I would rather have a behind the scenes conversation with Bam any fucking day than to ever tell Vaughn any of my motherfucking secrets. I have told Bam so much shit and I ain't never heard that shit out here on these YouTube streets. You tell Vaughn something, it's coming out from behind the scenes eventually. Eventually, when Mad Day comes, or she gonna tell it to somebody else behind the scenes, ain't no way in hell, bruh. No. She said that she's afraid because Bam might come outside on her. Girl, you done drug Bam's whole fucking life. You done sat on panels when motherfuckers was dragging her whole fucking life. You done helped them do it. If Bam was gonna come outside on you, it would have been happen. It would have been happen. She is better than that. Now, will she send around a little picture of your ass? She proves she will do that. Will she put up a video of some crickets fucking that I sent her? She did that. Will she take her little shots and shit? She'll do that. Will she come after your kids and your family like your friends that you sitting with did? She ain't never done that. She tell your personal business and all of that stuff like you've done to her? I haven't heard her do it. Now, if I'm wrong, somebody could correct me.
Okay? I'm pissed off at her right now because she told somebody I trust that she was going to go live on me. Mm-hmm. I never said that. Unspoken has never even threatened to throw me under the bus about my personal life. Never.
Okay, I'm back. I said, oh, I'm sorry.
My bad. Girl, go ahead.
I told her that you reached out to me and that you said that you were disappointed that happened and she said, I told her that I took full responsibility. I took full responsibility
right
for what happened.
Right. And I told you that she said she was frantic and she thought that you were attacking her. That's why she was apologizing in the email. I didn't lie about none of that, did I? Unspoken.
Let's see.
I didn't answer her.
Hold on, let me read. I want it. Okay, then she said, and you gave me, she said, and I gave my number. I wanted to talk. Mm-hmm. I said, I am assuming she checked on you as well because someone already informed her about what happened. And it was at that point she began talking about how you are against her. Mm-hmm. And that you do subliminal stuff to her. Mm-hmm. And that she said you didn't call her. And I said, no, she just gave me her number in case I needed to reach out to her. Mm-hmm. She was checking on me to make sure everything was okay. She wanted to know what happened.
So what Blue was saying was that Vaughn told her that I'm against her, that I take subliminal shots at her, and that I should have called Vaughn instead of calling Blue. First of all, Vaughn shouldn't have been calling Blue or questioning Blue about any communication between she and I. Blue shouldn't have been discussing any communication between she and I, but that's Blue owned her shit. Vaughn basically ended up having to own her shit because shit came out, right? But it wasn't anything voluntary. But you can't control how somebody moves. The thing about it is, I don't owe Vaughn anything. I don't owe Blue anything. You don't owe anybody anything on the only thing you owe to me, the only person that I owe something to is myself. And that's to be the Nia that Nia needs to be. You understand? That's to keeping my word about not telling people's business and not sharing information behind the scenes with people. Blue was crying on a live stream and shit was about to hit the fan. And I reached out to Blue and told her I had nothing to do with it. I had every right to do that. It wasn't messy. It wasn't catty. It was being honest. What you did to Blue was fucked up. And you did it so publicly. I thought it was fucked up. And I didn't even know the behind the scenes details. I just knew it could have been handled in a different way. That's all. So why would I call you?
Because someone had already reached out to her, which we know by now is the normal thing that they do. She said at that point, don't call her because You call her. Everything you say to her is going to be on her or discussed on her panel.
Mm-hmm.
That is when the conversation about not calling you came up.
Right.
She said you were the one that told her that I was going to put her business on my panel.
Now I'm going to say this. I never told her that if she told you something personal that you was going to put it on YouTube. I said, when it comes to YouTube shit, I don't know about that. Now, the next thing I want to say is this. When she told me that you emailed her, in that moment, UP, a couple of days before that, we had the conversation about the whole truth hurts advocating shit. So I said, why is she emailing you? She said,
that's weird though, bro.
Unspoken. She said, no, I don't find that weird. I do not. Because in that moment, Unspoken, I found it very weird that you were emailing her. She burst out into fucking tears.
You find it weird that I would be emailing. We're grown, boy.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
We can email and talk to anybody that we want to. Now, I'm not saying that it's weird that you would feel like that you can control who emails.
Unspoken, don't do that. I don't feel that I'm trying to control you. I thought you were being messy as hell. Because why did you need to be in between me and Blue? Why did you need to email her?
In between you and Blue. Did you see the email?
No, I did not. I did not. And I told her I didn't want to see it. And she told me that she wasn't going to send it to me. Anyway. So therefore, Unspoken.
Then you would have saw it and you would have known I wasn't trying to come between you and Blue.
Okay, that's fine, UP. But she was also the one feeling some type of way. Her words, not mine. She emails you all the time and you never.
See, I told her I wasn't trying to come between her and Blue. I told her I didn't want to. And then now she's saying that she's telling me what Blue said. She's about to get popped because Blue had already owned everything that she said. Absolutely everything with receipts.
Respond, but now all of a sudden there's some shit with me and Vaughn. I mean, with me and you, and now you reaching out to her. She the one who burst into tears and was like, "Oh, she's trying to use me to come for you." She fucking entertained the shit out of it.
She talked about that.
I was just gonna say, like, we not finna do that because she entertained it.
Let me go back and read it. She talked about that. She said,
and I told her, I said, no, you don't know Unspoken like that. I said, if anything, she's mad at me for yelling at you on my live stream because she likes you, Blue. She want to meet you. And she probably think I'm finna attack you. So she finna have your back. This is what she says back to me. But she's your friend, Vaughn. Y'all be on the phone. I said, I don't talk to UP like that. Get the fuck out of here.
At that point, because if you call her, everything you say is going to be.
Yep. Everything that y'all talked about, everything that y'all. Go ahead. I'm gonna stop yelling. Go ahead.
That is when the conversation came up, and I was driving, so she's replaying it in her mind and playing it. She said, I think she said a message in my head, and I was like, I think Purpose needs to know exactly when it happened, and probably the incident.
She the one started putting fucking time to. Oh, so y'all had a girl.
It might have been in the middle of May or June. I look at our emails to see, but yeah, okay. I'm trying to read it down to see what's relevant. So that's when she informed me. She never said someone told me to tell you that. She just told me that.
What?
Now when. She said, no one ever told you to tell. She just told you. You just told her that. No one ever told her. I said to her, make sure I'm
telling y'all, it was hard reading her.
I'm trying to understand what she's saying.
She doing the voice text and instead of the voice message because some of her messages come through like that for me too. Let me go.
She said, she's telling me to keep your child protected because someone said never come up when she was saying. Not to ever call. She said never to call you or Bam.
That's a lie. I didn't say don't call Bam. I said you
call from Bam. She will start asking you for money.
She is such a fucking liar.
Someone told her about that. We had a discussion and a conversation, and when Bam came into my live one day and saw who that was, he asked herself, "Who? What?" Explain. Girl, I don't understand this. I gotta go back and figure out what the heck she was, because it's actually an audio message, but I can't play it while we're on the phone.
Hold on. I'm about to read you the message that I sent her. Hold on. Because that day, we were on the phone for a long time because she was crying Unspoken. I don't want to be used. I don't want nobody to manipulate me. I'm sorry she's trying to hurt you. And I said, I don't think Unspoken is trying to hurt me. I don't. I think she's genuinely concerned about you because she made it up in her mind that your email wasn't genuine. That was how she felt. I didn't put nothing in her head. That's how she felt. Did she tell you that? Did she tell you? Unspoken, I told Vaughn, I email you all the time and you never say anything back to me. But the one time I get into it with Vaughn.
She told me that herself.
Oh, okay.
She told me that in emails. She told me that in one recent email. She's like, I'm upset with you because I've emailed you multiple times and you don't respond. And
oh, okay.
She said it makes her feel ignored or something like that. She told me that.
Okay, look, I'm just making sure she's telling the whole story. But no, I didn't.
She told me that.
Okay, I said.
Yeah, she did. She told me that.
I said, I said, are you okay? Because, okay, so this is June 4th. We were on the phone all night. I want to say we were on the phone until about 10 o'clock in the morning. I don't know where her husband was, okay? But she was...
We almost done with this one, though, but we got a few more clips to go. Are you guys here for the long haul? Because we got a little bit... Y'all let me know in the chat, though, because we got to listen to some of the clips from the live, too, after this is done, because this recording is almost over. But I want to play the part for y'all where Vaughn named all of the names. I want to play where I know that she's not a victim because of what she said during my live stream that was called Candid Conversations. So y'all let me know. We in this one for the long haul. Hold on one second. Y'all listening now.
Unspoken, in tears. I don't want to be used. I'm talking. I'm like, I don't think Unspoken's trying to use you. I don't think she has an angle against me. I said that now.
Okay.
Maybe I shouldn't have told you, since we were talking, I shouldn't have told you what was, told for me to tell you. I really didn't want to say nothing to you. But since we were talking, matter of fact, Unspoken, our conversation about who she talks to it started to have nothing to do with you. She talks to somebody named Who Dat. Okay? Back in conversation.
Another name. See, this is what I don't like. All of the names. And can you imagine like how many people she does this with? That is mind-blowing to me. How many people she does this with, like pulling in name after name, person after person, telling everybody's business and everybody's conversations. Now she didn't pull Who Dat's name into the damn conversation.
I guess there's another Who Dat. Yeah, there's another Who Dat that be in Truth Hurts chat. That's how the conversation started. And she was like, and I'm not gonna lie, Blue was like, why do you want to know who I talk to for? And I said, never mind. Now this was in text message. And she was like, nah, Vaughn, that ain't a never mind question. Like people ask questions for a reason. I only said something to her about it because it was said to me, watch out for Blue because she's in contact with Raina and Who Dat, and they be over there in Truth Hurts chat. Did I say that to Blue? Mm-hmm. Yeah. And she was like, First of all, I'm pretty sure people are going to warn you about me anyway because I came from Shrill Chat or whatever the fuck. And I'm like, yeah, been there, done that, right? Then she was like, the Who Dat that she talks to is a 70-year-old woman. And I guess there's 2 other different Who Dats. And I'm like, oh, okay. Because, people be thinking just because Raina be in your chat that means y'all be talking. And she was like, well, Raina and I think she said they did have like email connections or something at one point, whatever. So then she said, why you want to know who I talk to?
Now, if y'all don't remember, if I got to go back and I got to find that live. Do y'all remember that Too Strong did that live? And Too Strong and Vaughn tried to make it seem like I was freaking out about Blue talking to Raina. And then that's when I said, oh my God, Too Strong is over there with the Sippers and the Stank Gang and all of that. Do y'all remember that? Maybe y'all don't. But that plays into all of that. And that lets you go to see that Vaughn brought up a lot of these topics of conversation on her own. You can see that I'm not having that level of conversation with Vaughn. So a lot of the things that she said happened in the first conversation did not even happen. You know what I'm saying? It was like things that she was twisting and turning into something else. That's why I really wish, and I know they say you listening and stuff, I wish that you would have like recorded the first conversation. That's all that I can say. That's all I can say. I really do. Because then we could really, really get to the bottom of all of this.
So, me, I started laughing like, girl, I don't need to be all in your business. I only asked about Who Dat because you know, it was told to me to be careful with you because them people be over there in Truth Hurts chat. And I don't know your behind the scenes relationships with them. So, you know, I'm just trying to protect myself. Next thing I know, she's naming the people that she talks to, right? She named who that? Show enough. Like, no. You're right. That part don't matter. That part don't matter. You right. My bad. That part don't, my bad. That part don't matter. She named a couple people. And when your name came up unspoken, I said, protect the channel. And she was like, what? And I started laughing like, okay, that sounded stupid as fuck. And she was like, protect my channel from who? I said, I'm not going to say who told me to tell you, but I was told to tell you to protect your channel. So Blue goes into, okay, I named this person, I named that person. When I say unspoken, you start screaming and yelling, protect my channel. What's going on, Vaughn? I said, Blue, I really don't want to tell you nothing. I said, but I was asked and told to tell you that. Well, who told you? I don't want to tell you that. Well, why you say anything in the first place? Because the person told me to tell you, and I don't want that person to think, you know, that I'm not doing what they're telling me to do. You know, like all of that unnecessary shit. So she was like,
wait, did y'all hear that? Thank y'all for the likes. Thank y'all so much. But did y'all hear that? Vaughn says, I'm trying to tell you because I don't want the person that told me to tell you to think that I'm not doing what you told me to do. She's basically saying that she don't want to get in trouble for not doing what Too Strong told her to do. Ain't that crazy? That is absolutely mind-blowing to me. Hey, Shay.
Okay, so
you don't want this person to think that you're not doing what they told you to do.
Wait, what you just say?
You said you told Blue that you don't want this person to think that you're not doing what they told you to do.
I don't really know if that's what I actually said. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know.
No, but is that what you felt? No, because you said it. I'm just asking, is that what you felt?
How I felt in that moment was Too Strong knows Unspoken longer than me. Okay, she feels Blue has a good channel, and she don't want Blue's channel to be.
Oh, this the good part, y'all. Listen to this part. Y'all listen over there too, since y'all stealing my content. Who's the clout, bitches? Since y'all stealing my content and I'm the clout, I want y'all to listen to this part, because this part is one of the most mind-blowing parts of this conversation. How Too Strong and Vaughn can say that I will try to ruin other people's platforms, right? But they'll panel up, gang up with tons and tons of people to try to tear other people's platforms down. Listen to this shit, though.
Messy. Blue don't.
Y'all coming for Blue then? Like, why you and Too Strong coming at Blue then? If y'all don't want her channel to be messy, if y'all want what's best for Blue, why are y'all doing what y'all doing now? Why don't y'all just let it go and walk away from it?
Because
if you're the one.
No, I mean, she got it. No, she has a really good point. She Unspoken already said how she felt about the being Blue situation. I ain't been knowing Blue that long. I can easily ignore Blue's community wall posts, but what she's going through with Too Strong is different. She's been knowing Too Strong longer, so she got a point.
So my point is, like, if you can't let it go with Blue, like, who's really trying to destroy somebody's channel? Like, for real, that's you and Too Strong. That ain't me and Too Strong. That's you and Too Strong. That's not me doing it. That's y'all doing it.
Right.
Not me. So, because I ain't saying nothing about Blue. That's y'all saying something about her.
Right.
You talking mess about her. And I'm talking mess about you. Y'all destroying each other's channel. Not me. I asked y'all not to do it, and y'all doing it, so I don't even understand. So the very things that you guys are blaming me for doing are the things that you always do. Like, for Too Strong to even say that I gotta make the channel, or that if she said it, because I don't even know if she said it.
I keep telling Unspoken, we can clear all this up right now. We can clear all this up right now.
Do it right now, though.
Okay.
My moderators calling me. Everybody.
Listen.
Everybody's afraid of y'all right now. I'm gonna tell you.
I don't know why. Look, I'm not Unspoken. I am not anything to fear.
My moderators are going crazy, like, oh my God, what is Bam going, what is Vaughn gonna do? What is Too Strong gonna do? Are they gonna try to, like, everybody is in my head and in my, like, they are coming for us. I'm like, look, I'm begging them not to. I'm begging them to leave us alone.
Well,
I'm just begging y'all.
I'm gonna leave you alone. You can tell all the mods. Vaughn said for herself. Matter of fact, I will post a community wall. I don't have no smoke with nobody. I ain't coming for nobody. I'm leaving everything alone. If that will make you comfortable, Unspoken. If that will make everybody comfortable.
No, I don't want you to. I ain't ordering you to do nothing.
I didn't say. First of all, I don't take unspoken. Unspoken. My husband, unspoken. Listen to me. Jim is sitting right here. Jim is sitting right here. He's been knowing me for 11 years. We going on 12. You can call my mom. I don't take orders from nobody. I've been called disobedient. Okay. I didn't say. I did not say I don't want nobody mad at me. I said I am nothing to fear. If everybody is mad, they can stay mad.
I'm saying about Blue when he said, I don't want nobody getting mad at you because I didn't tell you to protect your channel like they told me to tell you.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, look, I'm gonna say this. I don't give a fuck who mad at me no more because this is very messy. And I'm gonna read you my message to Blue because she was really hurt. She was upset. And I felt horrible. I felt fucking horrible because like I said, I didn't follow my first mind and just stay out the shit. I carried a bone. I carried a bone back to the person from the person that wanted me to do it. So I said, are you okay? I was calling to check on you. I saw you shut your page down.
Do y'all realize that Von just admitted she's a fucking send out? She just admitted that she's a fucking send out, a glazer. How are you a glazer?
I'm really sorry for ruining your day. Broken hearts. This is my last message I'm going to send to you. Then I'm letting it go. I knew better than to share that information with you. Whatever you choose to do that makes you comfortable, I am okay with. You don't owe me anything. You deserve to be at peace. I honestly wish I kept it to myself. I am sorry. I hurt you, Miss Blue. This was before she didn't want me calling her Miss Blue. I am. Forgive me. I understand if you don't want to talk to me anymore. It was messy and irresponsible of me. She said, Von, I told you I was going to sleep. When I did for 2 hours. My phone is on silent and in the other room. You did nothing. You did nothing wrong. Please, 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 please stop apologizing. You did not hurt me. I never said I wouldn't talk to you. It's not about you. My goodness, lady. My day is not ruined. I appreciate your calling to check on me. But Von, we spoke for 14 hours straight. Like I said, it was a long ass call. My self-care is, and keep in mind, unspoken, Blue and I are talkers. She likes to talk. I like to talk. She don't have no kids. My kids be in the background running crazy. My self-care is taking a nap. I still have to function for the realtor today, make food, and so on. Not sure what you mean about knowing better to share the info with me. It was meant to happen, in my opinion. I did what made me comfortable. I took a nap. Love the scripture. Love you too. I said, thank God you're okay. I'm glad you're okay. Love you too. Right. So I'm going to say this. I'm going to stop reading right there because both of us in the moment had mixed feelings. We did not know, but unspoken, I told her to call you.
Right,
I said,
ma'am.
Call her so you can hear.
All of this is about me, and I didn't have nothing to do with it. Lord Jesus.
And I hope she also told you that I told her no matter how I feel or anybody else feel, have your own feelings. She told me she had no issue with you. She was letting that go. Unspoken, that was the last and final conversation that I had about you with her.
But you have to understand, it was you putting it in her head. You don't see that?
Yes, I do. No, wait, no, I do not see that because I didn't tell her that you were coming for her. She came up with that own assumption that you were using her. And I told her, I said, matter of fact, call her. I said, if she gave you her number.
She's after me or something like that.
Unspoken, that's a lie. That is a lie. I did not say that to her. I did not.
You just admitted to saying it to her. You just admitted that you told her don't get on the phone with her because she'll bring your business to YouTube. And girl, I know your business. Some of it. Hell, I know a lot of Too Strong's business. I ain't never brought her business to YouTube. I know things that I don't bring. I don't tell other people's business. You understand? No matter what they do to me and mine, I don't stoop that low. That's why I got so many people that tell me their business. I got people that's been telling me their business for years, and they have never heard it on YouTube. Never will. Ever. Girl.
I said, if you like Unspoken, call her so you can see. So you can see for yourself that she genuinely was reaching out to you.
She got you that has talked to me telling her, don't tell her nothing because it wouldn't make sense for her to feel comfortable.
Unspoken. I didn't thought about it. I know the conversation that we had. I know how it went. I didn't just hit the gas and say, stay off the phone with her. No. I told her straight up and that is how I feel. Unspoken is not going to hit a lie and tell your personal business. Now, some YouTube shit, I don't know. Because that is how I feel. YouTube shit. Shit, you finna go live now about some YouTube shit that happened behind the scenes.
No, I'm getting ready to go live and explain to people that I'm not coming to them like what's told to them, or that I'm not trying to attack their channels, or that I don't talk shit and run plays behind the scenes about people that I support. I'm getting ready to clear my own name. It doesn't, to me, I feel as though it's all of this stuff happened, and it wasn't brought to the forefront by me. But all of these lies were told, and that I am not a part of.
Right.
I don't have the right to do that.
I didn't say unspoken. Unspoken. I don't agree, nor do I disagree with how you feel and how you want to move.
Listen to this. This is what I found ironic about what Von. This is what I found so ironic about what Von was doing. She literally felt like she could go behind the scenes and talk shit about me, Bam, and any Blue, anybody, Mika, anybody else that she wanted to talk shit about. She could do that behind the scenes. Then she felt like she could bring it public to the YouTube streets, which is what she did. She was the one that came outside and started telling the business. That's what happened. Like, we got all the receipts for that. That's literally what happened. But when I want to come outside and tell the truth, not mentioning her name, not mentioning Too Strong's name, just letting the people that they were talking to know that I don't plan to destroy your channel. I'm not talking shit about you behind the scenes. I don't have an issue with you. If I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you. And let's just keep it pushing. You know what I'm saying? She's telling me I'm wrong. I shouldn't be able to do that. Now, she can come outside and tell everybody's goddamn business, but I can't come outside and defend myself. That's wrong.
What you want to do. Would I do it? No. Why? Why? Because I feel that would cause more speculation of what's being said behind the scenes and what's going on. And then you have to further explain. Now, that's just me and my own feelings.
I'm just cleaning up my name.
Right. But like I said, that's me. Like I said, that's me. That is me and my own feelings. That is my own perspective. That's how you feel. Right. You can do whatever you want. You can go live and tell it all if that's what you want to do.
That's never what I would ever. I've never done that.
I'm not saying that you've ever done that. I'm just.
So this live about me is from Too Strong. That's about me.
Girl, look, I don't know. They ain't got nothing to do with me. That's between y'all. I'm not discussing Too Strong.
It's not between us because I don't talk to her. That's about me.
I don't know. You got to ask her, or you got to wait and see into the live. I don't know.
See, she felt smug. She knew her and Too Strong was coming outside on all of us, on me. And if anybody didn't leave from over here, she was going to come after them. She already knew it. They already knew what they had planned. It was orchestrated. And they did it. And they did it so, like, in such a evil fucking way. Did that shit to people that never fucking did anything to them. I get it if you feel some type of way about me, whether I understand why you feel that way or not. But that whole casualty of war stuff and I'm gonna dox you and your moderators just because they fuck with you. To me, that's the weakest shit ever. The weakest shit. To come after people that never did anything to you or had a bad word to say about you just because they mess with somebody else that you don't like. Weak shit. Weakest shit ever. But let's keep on listening. Let's keep on listening.
Okay.
I don't know. When I made my community wall about breaking chains, I'm breaking the chains from all connections with everybody.
Okay.
I've offended people that I didn't even know I was going to offend. And I'm not talking about you. No, little girl, I'm not gonna tell you about it. I didn't have no. First of all, you being funny with it. Oh.
Tell me about it because I'm a girl.
Like, I didn't know I was. Look, I didn't know saying on your panel, that I don't trust nobody. And like, look, but hey, if you offended, you offended. I done been offended hella times. So
did you hear that? She said she didn't know that saying that on my panel was going to open up a can of worms and have basically she was saying that she didn't know that her threatening everybody that she was talking to behind the scenes and telling everybody that she was talking to behind the scenes that she was getting ready to come outside on them and out them and all of that weird shit that she was saying. She didn't know that that was going to cause people to try to clean shit up for themselves. How could you not know that? Like, what in your mind would let you know that adults wouldn't try to clean some shit up? And especially if they didn't want their names being dragged through the mud like y'all was doing to myself, my moderators, to Bam, to Blue. If people don't want to be a part of that shit and you threaten to make them a part of that shit, they're going to try to clean shit up. It doesn't make any sense. Like, how could you not know? Girl.
Everybody can feel how they feel. It's time for me, just like everybody else has to protect themselves. I'm going to protect myself and my peace. Whoever feeling ways about it, they just going to have to feel ways about it.
Lord Jesus.
All this damage. No self-recognition, no reflection, no ownership.
I said all this damage. I told her at the end of the call, I said all of this damage that she caused, no self-reflection, no recognition, no ownership or nothing. She didn't have a word to say about that. Nothing. No ownership.
Okay.
So much stuff to do. And you'll be good.
You'll be good too, UP. All right.
So that was the end of that recording. Like I said, I'm going to put it on. Well, I'm just going to pull up the transcript and let the transcript play so y'all can read it. So I'll upload that, if not tonight, but I'll be doing that tomorrow. So let's get ready to get into some of these clips, okay? So what happened was I went through some clips during the time of, all of this stuff happening, and I pulled some parts out from my live stream so y'all can get a better understanding of why things happen and how things, most of y'all were here. This is just a redundant live, and it's really because people are out here today trying to rewrite history, trying to make it seem like they're the victim, when they played the biggest role in a lot of this stuff. So, and it's also because these people won't fucking leave us alone. We try to go quiet. We try to do our own thing. We try to move on. At least I had tried to move on, doing other content and shit, but these weird ass, stalking ass bitches won't stop following you around. So if you say I don't deserve peace, I'm not going to sit back and let you pound on me. If you're saying I don't deserve peace and I don't deserve to move the fuck away and not do any commentary or be a part of any of this shit, but I'm supposed to sit back and just be silent while you motherfuckers pound on me and mine, that's not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. At least not right now. When I'm ready to hibernate, I'm going to block y'all asses out again. You understand? That's what I'm going to do. Not going to pay any attention to the shit. So let's get into it. Let's get into these little clippy clips. Hold on one second. Let me pull this up. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. This is Von threatening everybody, pretty much. Let me pull this sound. I must talk to a lot of people behind the scenes. I must talk to a lot of people behind the scenes.
Y'all want me to tell y'all who I didn't talk to behind the scenes? Let's go. Bam, Truth Is, Latanya, Anaya, Unspoken, Too Strong, Abril, Blue. I had one conversation with Miss Alice, but we text every now and then, really about nothing. She cool. I don't even. And what's funny is I don't really talk to Abril like that either. Me and her talk every now and then. Oh, I forgot about Rudy. The fuck. Okay. I didn't talk to Big Kane. Who else I didn't talk to? Who else? I'm missing somebody. MC, Miss Virginia, Miss Rosie. Who? Don't even talk to Miss Rosie like that no more. Miss Virginia sent me one text message and I sent her one back. I think that's about it. Anybody want to come out the bushes and call me a lie?
No, they saying, are you mad at anybody? Are you mad at any of anybody
right now? Look, y'all, I don't know who to be mad at. I don't know who to be mad at because Unspoken still ain't said who sent her the email. So,
oh shit.
It's like a whole lot of dirty dealings have been going on.
Why you sound like stupid? You sound like you in the color purple. Well, it looks like in Asia.
Neutral was in a group chat.
That's my little.
I had 3-way calls with Neutral, Bam.
Man, it was not trying to say.
I know you ain't talking to my boo. I know damn well you ain't talked to my boo Nunu.
You know what? I'm screaming.
That's my boo. I ain't sharing it with none of you bitches.
Hey, look, I ain't never talked to
Now, wait a
Neutral
minute now.
Hold on now.
Y'all heard what she said. Y'all heard what she said. Don't play with her. Oh yeah, Bam. I knew you.
I love me.
So even though it was jovial, like during that live stream, a lot of people that were talking to Von, start reaching out. Even some people that she didn't even mention. And they say, I've had a conversation with Von. Oh, I had an email with Von. So it was a lot of communication that was happening during that time. I was actually shocked at how many people Von communicated with, and just her outing people and threatening to expose their conversations, because Von did a live. She went live on her channel and she said she was going to expose everything and put everything out here and quit fucking with her and all of that stuff. She did all of that. You heard what she said. Me too, a troll making changes. It's got to take the air out of this fire but have you noticed, have any of y'all noticed how much things have kind of died down, and the people that are trying to keep things going and trying to stir stuff up and trying to find new fights and new content to get into just to stay relevant on these YouTube streets? And have you noticed the people that don't go live for days, like myself, Bam, a bunch of people over here? We don't go live for days, sometimes weeks, and yet and still they are lurking, hanging on my every fucking word. Over there paneled up now, all of them just listening and trying to tell me I ain't shit. I am the shit. Do you understand that? And every time you motherfuckers crowd around just to hear what the fuck I'm saying, make your channels, put your channels in Canada or India or wherever the hell y'all are to listen to me. Lets me know just how valuable I am to your content. Even the ones from other sectors who feel like they're the clout in their own fucking sector, they're letting me know I'm the clout in their motherfucking mind on their fucking platforms, because I'm the only thing that they fucking talk about. The only thing. I said it. And if that applies to you, a hit dog will holler. You understand? Let's get on to the next clippy clip. Hold on. Let me go back. Okay, here we go. Here is the about, is conversations going to come out about multiple people? Or
Yes, ma'am. You said the email said multiple people. You care about everybody involved. So unspoken. You can't not put names on shit.
No, but see, that was just one side of it. I just needed to find out from the other side. Remember when I said I would just prefer to, I don't ever want to hear one side of a story, because it just never,
Okay, so what you saying? You don't want to talk about it? Like what you saying, you people?
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is it gonna hurt people?
What I have to say?
What was said and done, is it gonna hurt? I don't care, but you can't hurt me.
I'm gonna say this. I told Bam, I did say that. I said a lot of people's feelings gonna get hurt when I hit my live. That's what I said. I did say that. So yeah, it is gonna hurt people. Yeah.
A lot of
What? Okay, let me just say this.
She's like, what?
As much as I believe in shutting the fuck up, I also believe in telling the truth. Okay? So if a bitch wanna act like I did something so wrong to them, if it comes to it, I'm gonna tell it all. Okay? And you can ask my mama, my daddy, my husband, what friend I ever had, a friend that I don't fuck with no more. When I get to that point where I'm not gonna let you play in my fucking face, it's over for any and everybody. Any and everybody. So y'all want to call that dangerous, loose cannon? Yes, don't play with me.
Now, this live is still up also. And I think this was the live that I did when one of the lives that I did before the Knife in the Back live. I think it is. I can't remember. But what was interesting about this live, and I'm looking at the chat, people in the chat were asking, was it about anybody in the chat? Was it about any of the supporters? And Von didn't answer, because the answer was yes. It was about people that were actively supporting them, that they were talking about behind the scenes. And I'm sitting on the panel oblivious, laughing at what she's saying, not even realizing, girl, like it's a whole bunch of shit that's about to come out about people that you fuck with. And it's people that you fuck with that's about to bring it out for nothing. For absolutely nothing. To gain favor with the people that drug their asses. Because that's the only reason that they're doing this, is to gain favor with the people that drug them. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. But that's kind of like murder-suicide, though.
Oh, believe me, unspoken. I already
Anaya
know
was in
when
the
you
chat.
expose somebody else, you got to expose yourself. That's why I don't say shit, and I can actually keep my word. If you got some fucked up shit to say, you feeling some type of way, I ain't gonna tell nobody.
Girl, she
but
lying.
Everybody don't do that. You know what they do? When you piss them off, or y'all don't agree, or y'all want to part ways, bitches want to come outside like they stupid or something. Like they didn't have their hands in.
Who did that though? Who is the only people that's done that? Von is the only person. She's up here talking to like she doesn't even understand who the hell she is and what she does. This woman is completely oblivious to who she truly is. And so it's too strong. They sit up and talk about everybody else is evil and everybody else brings people's business outside. And the only people from over here that have done that is them. The only people who have attacked people that supported them is them. But they sitting up pointing the finger at everybody over here, or me, or Bam, or something like that. It's so fucking weird, bruh. I cannot. Hold on.
In the dirt too.
That's my point. My point is, you can't say this. You can't say, well, my question is, well, who are you talking to? If you come out here and say so-and-so said something, that's how I was talking about when everybody was talking about well, Bam was saying this and Bam, well, who the hell was she talking to? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of like you can't come out here and expose one side of the conversation.
I don't care. Once you cross that, like you said, once you cross that line, I don't give a fuck.
Can you see? Look at you read out Lunice's comment. UP, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I really like what she said. The truth can be told without being abusive and vindictive.
The truth can be told without being abusive and vindictive. I.e., y'all could have came out here. Y'all can come out here and say whatever you want to say about anybody. Well, why you got to pull their family members in it? You could come out here and you could say whatever you want to say about me or Bam or whoever else you're talking about. Why do you have to sit on panels and talk about their appearance and all of that stuff? And why do you have to try to tear people's channels down, defile their character and all of that stuff with lies too? That's the thing. The truth doesn't have to be vindictive. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna say this. I ain't vindictive. Okay? I'm just not gonna let nobody play in my face. So don't come for me and I won't come for you. Wow. Simple.
Yeah, because both of y'all lose in this situation. It's a lose-lose situation.
And unspoken.
Because a lot of people not going to, I'm gonna let you know, a lot of people, from what I understand, there was some stuff said. And a lot of people not going to be okay with it.
I already said I don't care.
Okay. I just wanted to I actually feel, I don't know. Okay, next clip. Like I said, all of these lives are still up. If y'all want to watch what was happening during that time, go to Unspoken Purpose Speaks and go back about a year. Because I shared I shared one live on my community wall, or I'll just start sharing the lives out. I keep on saying that, and I always forget to do it. But I think that most people remember, like the detail, not the details, but remember that timeline of what actually happened. Because let's just be honest, there's nobody new listening to this. It's still the same old people listening to this stuff. And I think maybe some people may have forgotten, though. Because you will forget stuff after time. Okay, let me get the other clip. Hold on. Let's see here.
Yourself. Fuck an email if you didn't have it. You was in her chat the day we had the discussion and you said nothing. You said nothing at all because you thought in your mind that she did not like you or had a problem with you because of our fallout that we had. And let me tell you something about that person. Me and that person got into it because I said, that's why I didn't drop the link, sis, because I didn't want nobody to think that we was jumping on her. She said, Vaughn, you know damn well I wasn't going to hit that link and go in on her or cuss her out. That's not even in my character. And that's one of the reasons I'm pissed off. Because it's not in her character to hit the link and go all the way the fuck in. But it is in somebody else's. They be flip-flopping around this motherfucker all the time. All the time. Quick to apologize. And then the second they hear something wrong about you, they don't stop and think and say, you know what, I'm going to stay out of this until I get the rest of the conversation and the full message. No. I'm not wrong in how I feel at all about none of these damn people. Because whatever, and I will say this, the confusion that I had with them, I told you in text message that I shouldn't have brought it to you. And I meant that because I did see the confusion it was causing in you.
Listen.
And you asked me about it. And I told you. Hey, even though I was told to pass the message, I didn't want to do it because I knew it would bring you to tears. Let me make something clear. I ain't no damn victim. I'm just as messy as everybody else. Never said that I was perfect. Never said I was out here trying to be perfect. But what I will say this, you and your insecurities, you started tearing me down. Barbie ain't a nickname for her.
Now,
bitch, if I would have told you.
I want y'all to listen to this one because this is Von addressing Blue and a few other people. Now, the thing about Von is that she will have a conversation. This is just my view of her. She will, I'm sure she'll disagree. It's just my perception of how she does things. She'll talk about multiple events and multiple people. What she's gonna be doing is telling you how she and Blue were communicating in this clip. And she's going to tell you that she was also telling Blue's business to other people behind the scenes. And she basically admits that in this clip. And this is around the same time that I did that panel, around the same time when all of this stuff came out. She and Too Strong and their supporters started attacking Blue back then. So this is a year old. So when Blue was recently attacked again, and then the J4K and all of them started jumping in, this is a remake of that. This was the attack that happened the third time. I guess it was the second or the third time that she's attacked Blue. So recently it was maybe like the fourth or the fifth. So for her to sit up and say sit up today and try to pretend like she's a whole fucking victim, I don't really get it. So.
You, that Blue ain't the nickname for you, and said how I felt about you and your looks and your appearance, you would have been on that bitch crying. You've been taking digs at me, girl, and you told me. And that's the crazy part. You told me. I wanted to, look, I left you alone because that is a toxic relationship. If we always arguing or having back and forth word conversations. So, fuck an email if you didn't have it. You was in her chat.
Oh, Lord.
You was in her chat the day we had the discussion.
Oh, hold on. I went back. I'm sorry. Here we go.
That don't mean I was sent. Bitch, I left because I don't like.
Go back.
From this sector in my channel on my live. That's about bullshit and drama. Bullshit and drama. You jealous? Anybody that know me know I've been saying from day one, I don't give a fuck about no views. I don't give a fuck about nobody that comes in my live stream because this is bullshit. And I never want to tinge off no fucking bullshit. I don't want to make no money off no bullshit. And I stand on that shit. You had an opportunity to tell the truth and try to act like I'm not this crazy ass female. But no, you wanted to keep it cute, right? Well, I'm keeping it cute too. The fuck?
It's still playing.
Nobody comes in my lives. Nobody. I see all these people in your lives, and no, because I'm talking about nothing. And maybe I should have just kept it real with you and said they don't like you.
Listen.
They don't like you. They don't like you. Yeah, guess what, y'all? Guess what, y'all? Do you like her? Do you like her? Who else thought she was sent over here from fucking Cheryl? Huh? Not me. Guess what? I came from over there with True Verse. That don't mean I was sent. Bitch, I left because I don't like her. I don't fucking like her. I still don't like her. I don't give a fuck who I don't like right now. I don't care who I don't like in the next 30 minutes or 10 months or 6 months. I'm never going to like her. So I didn't judge you from coming over there from Cheryl chat. Who gives a fuck about Miss Cheryl?
This is old.
You have a channel dedicated to...
Oh, let me say this. This is old. This is over little over a year old. This was recorded August 11th, 2024. So please know that these events happened in August of 2024. So if you go to my Unspoken Purpose, Let the People Speak. I think that's the name of the channel. Yeah, it is. Unspoken Purpose, Let the People Speak. You can go back to the month of August, year 2024. Around the 10th or the 11th, I think this stuff started. And this is in this isn't a part, but this was on Von's channel that this one was done. But she says a lot of stuff on my channel too. So go back and listen and enjoy.
Inspiring people and listening to people.
Listen.
And their issues. That's what your channel is about. Helping people with mental health. I ain't been diagnosed with shit. Nothing. I am fucking... I got anger issues. So what? So what? You know what? Let me stop. You know what? Right now, y'all, I don't give a fuck. So what? I got anger issues. Do I jump to conclusions at times? Yes. Do I go off in the wrong moment? Yes. Will I call you a bitch if you being a bitch? Yes. Do I stay up all night? I go live at night and you be in my lives. The fuck? She's a bat or whatever he said. No, he called me a vampire. And I said if I was a fucking vampire, I should have money. Because guess what? Everybody knows vampires are wealthy. They've been living the fucking earth for so goddamn long. Why the hell you gonna be on earth all the time? And I mean...
Sorry about the vampire
You
talk.
gonna live forever and be a broke ass motherfucker?
This clip is gonna make sense in a second.
I wish I was a damn vampire. You a vampire too then? Did he tell you that? Oh, but I would have been wrong for snapping about that. But I didn't like that. Shit, I didn't. And I'm not talking about my husband. Girl, I don't give a fuck about that man. Now, hold on. I'm leaving something out. So, yes, when the other person and I
Listen.
knew what you were doing to me. And let me just also say this too. That same person.
When the other person and I knew what you were doing to me. That's Von crying, bitching and moaning to another person about Blue. Instead of ending the relationship, moving the hell on, letting the shit go. She's still entertaining all of this shit, being a mixie behind the scenes and spreading that gossip. Keep on listening. I wonder who that other person was, because she gave the impression that the other person, listen to this. Listen, just listen.
Told me, oh, Von, she trying to use your me and you beefing. She trying to use me and you beefing. She trying to hold that over your head because you told her what me and you and the other person had going on. Child.
Always about somebody else behind the scenes, girl.
We was in that chat like any other night. The other content creator was doing the pop the balloon. I can't stand a man that can't dress. I'm just gonna be honest. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. I can't stand it.
Listen to this.
Stand it. And y'all, these damn dudes, they was looking a hot ass mess. It was like, oh my God. So, Blue said something about somebody being thuggish and, baggy clothes. Mind you, I wasn't talking to her. I'm commentating to the content creator and what he's talking about. Did it seem like she was responding to me? Yeah. But guess what? Somebody else felt like they was talking about her. So they took a dig. And what did I say in the text message? She can't say shit about nobody. And her husband walking around with holes in his fucking shirt. That's what I said. Get the fuck on. So, back to what I originally was about to say about taking digs and stuff. The content creator was talking about relationships.
Listen,
and I said,
keep listening.
That's why a lot of marriages fail. Her response, communication and intimacy, or something like that. You know, with time, you know, everything will be okay.
Listen to this. Listen.
We've had conversations about my relationship. Did I take that as a dig? Yeah. Did I really give a fuck? No. Did I say anything back? No. Because guess what? She's going to do what she wants to do. How can you see me if I'm blocked? Child, because some places I can see you. And I really wish I could. I'm just going to be honest. But guess what? I don't care. I don't care if I see you. At this point, I don't care. And I'm just being honest, y'all. I don't care. I did feel sorry for you in your situation.
Listen.
I still do feel sorry for you because it is something that bothers you. But you're not going to use that against me. You're not going to act like I've been behind the scenes bashing you. No. Because a lot of things.
You just said you were behind the scenes bashing her. You just said you were behind the scenes with another person that's in the chat that was in the content creators chat. You said you was behind the scenes with that person talking shit about Blue and her husband because of comments that Blue made in the chat. Now, the reason that I say that this is important, right? The reason that I say that this is important is because Vaughn is in a whole religious sector, right? And she's been on other people's platforms, but she makes everything about what's going on over here in this sector or on my channel or something like that. And she makes everything about her drama and the mess and everything. And she's going to eventually, it's not going to be within reference to me. She's going to eventually pull everybody that has her back right now in a positive way into some bullshit. I promise you that. And it may not even be from something that happens out in the front where you can see, because if you talk to her behind the scenes, not even if you talk to her behind the scenes, because I didn't talk to her and she pulled my name into shit. She will pull your name into her shit. Now, she just admitted that she was talking shit about Blue and her husband. Then she's playing victim too. Definite perfect victim.
Things that have happened in front of the scenes, like you telling me, you know, trigger warning, you know, I'm gonna keep it real. If you have a problem having children or you want children, whatever that is, I am a mother of 4. I am free to talk about my life without saying trigger warning first. If it's not something gruesome, you know, if I'm not showing any images, if I'm just talking. And guess what, y'all? She told me when I told her, like, I'm not going to talk to you on the phone when my kids are around. Because honestly, y'all at the time.
Now, I'm just going to ask y'all. I'm going to stop it right here, though, for this clip, because we got 1,000 more. That's why I should have done this live last night. Y'all got to go to work. I don't. Still living in my mama's basement. But what's mind-blowing to me is that Von feels the need to bring all of the intimate aspect. Yeah, this is a live that she did, Shay. This is a live that she did on her channel. You know, and she did it on the 11th of August. And she had 100 people in the chat too, while she was dragging Blue. But she'll sit up and she'll say she ain't never done nothing, even recently. I ain't never done nothing to Blue. And everything that I done, she has done a lot to a lot of people. She's not innocent. And she will tell your fucking business. She definitely will do that. Hold on. Let me get to this other clip now. Let's get it. Because we got a lot, like I said. I still have to play part of my live, too. Hold on. Is this one it? Yeah, this is an August something clip.
If you didn't have it, you was in her chat the day we had the discussion.
Okay,
and
that's the same one. Let me go to this one. Give me a second, y'all. I hope y'all being patient over there in the other sector too. I mean, I hope this is entertaining. It sure is entertaining for me. Hold on. Here we go. Now let's play.
I tapped in and listened to a conversation that was being had about my relationship with Mika and how I have a problem with Bam, or I have a problem with Mika because of them two having a conversation. One, I don't have a jealous spirit.
Now, I want y'all to remember everything that Von recently said about Mika. She's a witch. She's been practicing witchcraft. She was talking her into doing fuck shit. I want you to remember every lie that Von recently told on Mika. Hold on. Now listen.
I know you wish and want that to be the issue. But like I said, and like she said, we had that conversation. And it wasn't about you being close with her. It wasn't about you having a conversation with her. It was about the things that were discussed in that conversation. It was explained to me, the intention and the reason. You can't get in my head, Bam, about Mika. One, just as long as I've known her, you've known her. Two, like you said, I spent most of the time on the phone with her. And for you to do what you're doing is exactly why I don't want to talk to you. And I won't speak to you. And after tonight, I won't ever speak about you again.
Lies, lies, lies.
You make everything about you.
No, she doesn't.
And you do this.
I know, Bam.
Other people's feelings
listening
all the time.
Keep listening, because we're going to get to some stuff that she misquoted about you too. We're going to pretty much go down the line. I might have to do a part 2, you know. because it was some commentary that was recently made public on Too Strong channel. It's a lot of things that I want to talk about and point out to you guys. I want to show y'all how all of that doxing happened, you know, without redoxing people. I want to show y'all how, you know, people were blocked from my channel. I want to show y'all how they paneled up and told all kind of lies that now the truth is out and we can point out where the lies have happened. I want to point out all of that because time tells the truth. You know what I'm saying? Time definitely tells the truth. And when you have people that are willing to lie, and we see it now you can kind of see how all of these stories that people have been telling about each other are kind of unraveling, and you can see the patterns of people, and people are telling the truth about one another, and people are getting tired of this. You know, people are getting tired of the same old shit over and over and over again. And that's another thing. I know that I gotta say this. I know that Anaya and Rashid, they came outside and they did all of that stuff in reference to CMA and Queen the Queen. They don't give a shit about Queen the Queen. The person I think that does care about what happens to Queen the Queen, I have to say it, is probably Chubbs, you know, and because she definitely still cares about, you know, what happens with CMA on some level too. So I think it's more of a genuine thing for her. But for the rest of the people, I think it's more about a fight. You know what I'm saying? And inserting themselves and then having content and commentary and making this about mess. You know what I'm saying? Instead of trying to clean this shit up, making the mess fucking bigger, you know, by exposing it to a bunch of other people and then bringing other communities into it, probably, because we all know that members of that community over there have had issue with CMA too, you know? So I'm not going to say that that's the direction that they're trying to go, but we have to recognize the patterns, especially when people don't have new content in their own sectors, or if they want to try to destroy somebody, and they have not been successful with destroying myself or Bam, you know, or anybody that they've tried to destroy from over here. They definitely haven't been successful in trying to destroy Joy or anyone else, which is a blessing, you know, that people are strong enough to survive this mess. Shouldn't have to. It's fucking social media. It really shouldn't be that serious to where people are willing to commit crimes to do this shit, like perjury, lying to a judge and saying that you was harassed and all of that stuff, or like phone, you know, recording somebody illegally. It should never get that serious to the point where you want to attack somebody's little children or their family, or call CPS on somebody when you don't see no damn abuse. It shouldn't be that serious to where you attacking somebody's, you know, stepfather every damn chance you get and they deceased. It just never should be that serious, especially for people who've been through that, who felt that, you know. You felt that from other content creators. You know how that feels. You know how it felt to you. Hurt people sure like to hurt people, don't they?
Because you think it's about you. Such and such only wants to talk to you or get cool with you because of me. That's what you used to tell me.
Listen to what she's saying, Bam. She's saying,
so I didn't allow certain people in my chat.
She's saying that she didn't allow certain people in her chat. Now, she was saying this in August of 2024. She said that she didn't allow certain J4Kers in her chat because of you. That's what she said in this live. Not the fact that they was dragging her and her whole fucking family. She blaming you for not allowing certain people from J4K in her chat. Can you make that make sense, please? It be the lies for me. It be the lies for me, bruh. I'm serious. Keep listening.
To protect your feelings. But I would also see you in these same people's chats. And I didn't bring it up until I felt it was necessary. Like when you ended up having a problem, like right now, one person that you're having a problem with, but you always in their chat.
I say the same thing about
you still
her.
Be on the phone with them.
I say the same thing about Bam. But it's not going to come one day that I'm going to come back and like throw it in her face in an angry way or say, that's like me saying, oh, well, Bam is the reason that I blocked Lovely in my chat. That's like me blaming Bam for what my beef between myself and Lovely. Or me getting mad at her for being back in Lovely's chat when she was dealing with them way before she was dealing with me. It doesn't make any sense that you feel like you can control where adults go. That's asinine to me. It's crazy. Girl. But listen to what she says about Mika, the wicked witch of the West. Keep on listening now. Shut up, Shadow. Shadow talking about Duke's mayonnaise.
You still be on the phone with these people, but you don't want me talking to them or me getting to know them. And I'm not talking about behind the scenes. They can't even come in my chat.
Wow.
Without you running in my chat and going off on them.
So, Bam. This was the goal over a year and a half ago. Like what they're doing right now with that other community, that was the goal over a year and a half ago. That was the goal in April of 2024. I mean, August of 2024. A little less than a year and a half, right?
I went back and watched the replay today. I heard how I sounded. I heard how she sounded. I missed a few things that I don't care to bring up. But Mika is not my enemy. One, because she asked the chat not to bash anyone.
Listen.
And she also said that nobody was wrong and nobody's a victim. She didn't villainize me. She said what she had to say. She spoke her piece. She spoke her beef. And guess what? I don't know what you heard. But I heard her tell me some things that she had already told me in private.
Listen to the truth. Listen to the truth. Boy.
Did I get emotional? Yes. Because I'm an emotional person.
She done lied on Bam.
Well,
now
my
she telling the truth on Mika.
Not just by her. I don't know what you think, Bam. And I don't care what you think, honestly. I really don't. But I wanted to clear that up. I know that out of everybody, she was one of the people that wanted the best for me. What? She always remained neutral between me and you. When I was wrong, she told me I was wrong. When you were wrong, she told you were wrong. When I needed to apologize, I did. Whether if it was to her.
So Mika has a history of being a neutral peacemaker. Not a messy, pot-stirring, wicked witch. Let's keep listening, Vaughn.
To you. Everybody's not against me, whether you want to believe that or not. She wasn't against me on that panel.
Jim snoring in the background, girl.
I said how I felt on that panel, and I was honest. Whether I was angry, emotional, or just calm, which was really hardly ever on that panel.
She be saying
whatever narrative is being spun against her, if you knew her, she don't give a fuck because she know who she is.
Mm.
You need to learn how to stop, slow down, and think. I'm glad she hit the panel today. I am. I'm glad she hit the panel today. Because like I said, I got a lot of clarity.
I'm going to stop it right there. Like I said, this live was on Von's channel. It was August the 13th, 2024. Now, why was that clip important? Well, one, it pointed out that a lot of the things that she's saying about Mika today are lies, but because she's today trying to paint Mika like she's a villain that tried to destroy her and threw her up all under the bus, and and that's not true. And then the other thing is that she lied on Bam. She continuously lies on Bam. She said that Bam was working against her platform, and we all have proof that Bam has sat back and even watched Von be on platforms where she was being drugged. And she still swung for Von when the time came. And it just goes to show that, Von has said it herself. She said that she lies on people that she's mad at. She said she admitted to lying on, she said that she lied on Anaya and Too Strong during the fallout. She said a lot of the things that she said about them wasn't true. Why is this important? I think we're going to need a part 2, y'all. I think we're going to need a part 2. Why is that important? The reason I say it's important is because Von popped her own cherry, right? Before, Von wouldn't come out and she wouldn't show receipts. She'd come out, she'd hit the link. Well, she popped her cherry when she went up against another content creator and she sent me a lot of receipts, where I could go through them. So when the receipts matched up with what she was saying, like the text messages, to the text message communications and stuff lined up to what story she was telling me, that's when I agreed to do the commentary. And that was back during that time when all of that stuff happened, when Von and Bam were getting drugged and she and Rudy were sending me information. I refused to do commentary on anything that I couldn't prove with the receipt, right? Same when Von came outside on Anaya and Too Strong. When Von and I linked back up, remember when I said I had to, it's got to be some accountability? And y'all remember my thumbnail, it shows why I, well, it doesn't tell why, but it shows that myself and Von agreed to run a play. I even told her to put a poll on her channel. Too Strong got so excited, she shared out the poll. Myself and Von, y'all want to hear this story? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to hear this story. Y'all want to hear what we came here for? Was to hear my admissions about the role that I played with Von before that panel that we did called Candid Conversation. So behind the scenes, myself and Von, we came up with this plan. Now, the plan was to get some money from Dead Girl, right? For Von and her kids. But Von, now I gotta keep it real with you. Von was apprehensive about it. And I was like, go, go, go. Do it, girl. Do it. I wanted the recordings out here because she and Too Strong had been lying about the contents of our conversation. I knew that our conversation made Von look way worse than I could ever look. Because I don't care if people say, oh, she weak, she was begging, she was doing this. I was begging for peace. I'm willing to beg for peace, especially for from people that I actually fucked with. I wasn't afraid of anything about my personal shit coming out, nor do I care. Okay. So we were going to, so Von put the poll up, you know, and she asked the public, did they still want to see the recording? And I mean, Too Strong got so excited and we was laughing behind the scenes and everything. And we were talking about the things that we didn't want to talk about. Like, I didn't want to talk about Too Strong. I didn't want to talk about Anaya. And I didn't want to talk about the drama that had come from behind the scenes because I didn't want to pull other people back into it, right? But by this time, Too Strong and the State Gang and the Sippers and everybody, they had started dragging Von and putting her personal information out. And she was kind of out there by herself, right? But Von was also processing lies. You know, a lot of things that had been told to her. She was putting the pieces together. She was getting receipts from myself. I sent her things too. She was getting receipts from Bam sent her some stuff. I communicated with her about the conversations that I'd had with Blue. Everybody was pretty much telling her the truth about what happened. And then when she sent me the communications from Too Strong and she sent me the communications from Anaya, we all started putting the pieces together. And it was kind of like, whoa, like, but we still didn't know that, how do I put it? Anaya still hadn't come outside and owned her role in everything. And everybody wanted to kind of keep it that way. At least I did. I didn't care. I already knew not only from Von what Anaya was saying, but from others, you know. But I just wanted to like let it go. I knew Anaya wasn't never going to own it. Never going to own what she had said or what she had done, and the fact that she was the one running the play, you know. But the one thing that Von said behind the scenes, she said, all Too Strong gonna do is say I edited the audio. All she gonna do is say I edited it. I said, why would she say you edited? She said she's just gonna say I edited it because it don't say what she said it said publicly. And I said, oh yeah, you're right. She gonna say that because she told a whole lot of lies about what she had heard and what was in this recording, right? So I still to this day don't know if Von was the one that lied to her about what our first conversation was about, or whether Von said the things that Too Strong said she said or not. I don't know. All I know is that they came out lying about what myself and Von had talked about. Receipts, right? Before I opened up my mouth and opened up my platform to Von again, she had to provide me proof that everything that she was saying was true. She had to give me emails. She had to give me text messages. She had to show me the truth. Now she's out here saying that she lied on them, that it didn't happen the way that she said that it happened. And we getting ready to listen to a few things again, okay? Because When Von provided me those text messages, everything made sense. Like everything started to fall into place from the time that Too Strong stopped communicating with me to the Anaya stuff. Like absolutely everything made sense. So for her to come outside today, when I did the commentary on Nicole's perspective, she had receipts. When I did the commentary on another situation, she had receipts. When Von wanted to do commentary on other content creators, she would call me and ask me for receipts. So would Too Strong. They would ask me for screenshots and, do you have this recording? And that's why I was so shocked that Too Strong would think that I wouldn't provide the same for Bam. If Bam needed something, to address something that I'm riding with Bam. Just like I sent you receipts about other people or sent you clips that somebody else had sent me or sent you clips, and I sent you a whole file, didn't I? Von, we're not going to talk about what it's about unless you want to. But I sent you a whole file on somebody, didn't I? With photos. Well, it wasn't a file of personal information, but it was photos and stuff because you asked for it. We send receipts back and forth. So the reason that I call bullshit on everything that y'all saying and everything that y'all doing right now is because when you come outside on Jamila, where the receipts at that she was attacking you? Where them receipts at? She made a community wall post that you didn't like. And all of a sudden, she's attacking you. You start attacking her. No receipts. When you come outside on Blue, you say, oh, she's in the chats and she's attacking me and she said this and she said that. No receipts, no screenshots, no proof of nothing that you had to say, nothing. You come outside on Bam every fucking chance you get. You've been coming outside on Bam and I've been asking you for receipts on Bam, just like I asked JJ. Well, if you got something to prove about her, show me. You can never, ever show me. But bitch, when I asked you what Too Strong said, what happened? Girl, you was like Niagara Falls. The same thing with Anaya, Niagara Falls, with the motherfucking receipts. Proof on top of proof on top of proof on top of proof. So I know you are a receipt keeper and you are a receipt gatherer. Same with Too Strong. She's a whole fucking investigator, right? Would dox the hell out of anybody, right? You mean to tell me she can't provide one fucking receipt of anything that she says about me? She got to go to my babies, my mama, my finances, my personal life, my deceased loved ones. She can't find one fucking receipt in all of the years that we've been dealing with one another. She got to go back to what Paula found or go over to what Tosh Time had to say. She got to go all over the world. She got to sit on panels with niggas and tell them, oh, yeah, and she got a restraining order and this happened and that happened. And she got to pull all of these people in. But she can't show you one fucking receipt where Christopher William Wignall account was mine. And I was trolling her and her family. She can't show you one receipt where I fucked up and proved to her that I was motherfucking Karma Loops, but she got all of these motherfucking receipts in her hand where she's been communicating with those accounts, right? Not one fucking receipt. Everything has to go to my life and with you and with Bam and all of that stuff. You don't have anything that proves what you're saying. Nothing. But y'all receipt gatherers and receipt keepers. When you was going back and forth with the people in J4K, you was obsessed with their information. You was obsessed with receipts. Girl, you reached out to me. Vaughn, you reached out to me. And you asked me if I could ask Q to help you with finding out who was trolling in your name. You was so fucking obsessed with finding a damn troll account, and you had all of these screenshots. You remember that? Of everywhere that this troll had been that you could find. And you ain't got one receipt on me? You say that I'm talking about you in my live streams, right? Where are the clips? I'm talking about before we were quote unquote beefing. Where are the receipts at? Where are they? You said I'm going to destroy people's platforms. I'm going to put their information out here. And where is the receipts of me ever doing that to anybody? Where are they? We done had a whole year and a half now. We've been waiting. At least I've been waiting. I've been waiting for you guys to show receipts of what you have accused me of. Not other things that I don't deny doing. I don't deny dragging Joy. Don't deny it at all. I have never denied dragging Joy, but I deny dragging her children. And I want to see receipts for that. You come on here every chance you get and you villainize. Vaughn and I decided to run a play. So people were out here and they were offering her money for an illegal recording that she did of me. And I mean, everybody wanted it. J4K wanted it. Sippa, State Gang, Cheryl Gabowski and Dead Girl got together. They said that they was going to offer money for a fucking audio recording of me and Vaughn having a fucking conversation. How psychotic is that? How desperate do you have to be to get anything on somebody? Like absolutely anything. If Too Strong had the key, that should be the motherfucking... She knew me longer than Paula did. Damn near 5 years. If she can't do it for you, nobody can. If Too Strong can't destroy me and my platform with whatever I've done right here on motherfucking YouTube, nobody can. I dealt with her the longest. So I don't know why y'all waiting on new people to join your bandwagon and you think that you're going to get some information from anybody over here that's going to devastate me, my life, or my goddamn platform. It's impossible. Because the Nia that I was on the phone with Vaughn is the Nia that I am in like real life. The unspoken purpose that I was on the phone with her, begging, talking her down, begging her not to do certain shit is the person that I am like behind the scenes and in real life. De-escalating situations. Do I like to talk about the fuck shit? Yep. I sure do. And I will. But I ain't tearing people down with it anymore. You might feel like I'm tearing you down right now, Vaughn, but you've been lying. You've been lying a lot. Been telling a whole lot of messy ass lies, and you know it. You know it. I would hear the ways that you would go live and you would cuss Bam out. I'd be like, oh my God. So vile and so public. And I hear Bam come live and cuss your ass out too. But when you tell the story, Bam is the only motherfucker that did something wrong. You had a right to cuss her out. It was your right. Your God-given right to cuss her out, try to humiliate her, and say whatever the fuck you wanted to say about her. But Bam is vile and evil if she reacts or she responds. Make that make sense. Why would I ever be on the side of somebody that can't even see themselves? You can't even see yourself. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to plug up my computer in my mama's basement. So we made this deal to set up this play. And when I said, you know, you should put a bid out here and try to get some money, Vaughn eventually said no. She said, I don't want to charge for the recording. And see, I ain't gonna lie on you. I'm gonna tell people when you took the high road and when you didn't. Vaughn said, she said, no, I don't want to charge for the recording. I don't want her to pay. I don't want to take nobody's money for it. I didn't think that Dead Girl was gonna pay anything for it anyway. I thought it was bullshit. I just wanted the recording out, right? So we made this, we said, okay, we're going to make a poll and you're going to see how many. So Vaughn said, don't nobody want to hear that recording. It's old and people didn't stop talking about it. I said, no, we know at least one person that want that recording out here. And she was like, Too Strong. I said, yep. I said, put a poll up. And she put the poll up. I took a screenshot of Too Strong sharing that bitch out, and we laughed our asses off behind the scenes. Baby, ooh, we laughed our asses off. I said, this bitch done shared the poll out already. Mom was like, she did. I know she did. I said she done voted on it. She done told all the J4K to vote on it. And they really think they gonna hear something. And then Vaughn said something. She said, I don't want you to play that part with Jim in it. And I was like, yeah, I don't want to bring him in. And I'm thinking, what? I'm going to be honest. I'm thinking, bitch, you recorded me. You got motherfuckers out here lying on me. You been lying on me. They dragging your ass right along with me now. And you talking about you want to protect Jim, and he didn't hardly even say nothing. And then she said that she didn't want the whole recording to play. It was certain parts that she didn't want to play. But when Too Strong said it was edited, I thought it may have been. But it wouldn't have been edited to protect me. It would have been edited to protect Vaughn and her image, because she admitted to a lot of shit. She admitted to a lot of fuck shit, not me. And that's why so when I did my live, I want y'all to hear something. Hold on. Let me go here. When I did my live stream called Candid Conversation, Mika was on the panel. Mika was on the panel and Vaughn hopped up and Anaya got pissed. Hold on, let me pull it up here. We're going to go to the part that I'm talking about. Because throughout that whole entire live, I was begging Vaughn to get to the recordings.
Listen, because Anaya.
Hold on, let me go back.
Hello, everyone. Hi. I'm gonna start with Mika.
because of what I said to other people, how I felt about you, our relationship, and that gave them the opportunity to give their opinions and, you know, push narratives. I'm gonna say that first. A few things happened along the way because
Anaya. I'm sorry, I just asked Anaya to give me a minute. Could you?
So Anaya hops into the live, right? Now I knew Anaya was talking shit because I was dropping slugs at Anaya because I had found about a couple of days before that live stream. That's because I didn't believe Vaughn. I thought she was lying until I got them goddamn text messages. Because Vaughn had lied and recorded me, and I had heard her sitting on panels with Too Strong lying and shit. I didn't believe a fucking word she was saying. Not until I saw the receipts. And I said, well, I be damn. Anaya? For real? Like that? Anaya was gutter. Not only gutter with me, Anaya was gutter with everybody that Vaughn was good with. It was kind of like Anaya didn't want Vaughn to have no fucking friends but her and motherfucking Too Strong. Everybody that Vaughn had built connections with, Anaya was trying to drive wedges between them. That was alleged with her. Listen, I'm talking about patterns. That was alleged against her from another group of people. That's been alleged against her. And then we got text messages that showed that with old bitch boy over there. I was saying, God damn, these patterns. It's certain things that you just can't shake. You gonna be who the fuck you gonna be. That's who you gonna be. So when we sit up and we talk about all of this stuff over and over again, you ain't gonna change shit. Because motherfuckers gonna be who they gonna be. Everybody beating they goddamn heads up against a goddamn brick wall.
You read the comment on the
Oh no, I see it. I'm gonna get to her too.
So Anaya hops into my chat, once again being disrespectful like she always is. Just like she got a beef with CMA and hopped in his shit. Ain't hopped in his shit in a long goddamn time. Hopped in his shit, trying to antagonize him, inserting herself in some shit. So Vaughn, the special guest, right? They know that they shit about to fall apart, right? Keep on listening now. They know that they shit about to fall apart. Now, Anaya was actually not supposed to be a part of this at all. This was supposed to be about the recordings because I knew the recordings could, at least for the people that support me, would tell the truth about what actually happened behind the scenes, since it was so many lies put out here. I wanted the recordings heard. But Anaya says, hey, everyone, UP, can you clear my name on being behind the scenes, ? And I thought, oh, shit. Hell no, I can't clear your name. It's impossible for me to clear your name. I got a phone full of motherfucking text messages where you was basically dragging every damn body. How can I clear your fucking name? Then after that, it said, you spoke on something yesterday. You put that out. And let me see, what does this say? Hold on. It says you put that out and never cleared it up. Make it make sense. And I read the comment. I put it up on my wall and I let it sit there. and listen.
A
Put it
few
up on the
things were
screen, rather.
said, you know, to me, things, you know, and I've explained, you know, to Mika, you know, certain things that she had said or done, you know, that pushed me in a
April
different
remembering all of
direction
this
when it
shit.
came to her. But along the way of all of the mess and things that was going on, things weren't adding up.
Listen.
A conversation that was brought back to me was brought out in the open, and things that were said on that live stream with Anaya did not add up. And as far as Too Strong goes, she had approached, you know, she came to me.
Listen.
And back in May, you know, when she shared the conversation with me, you know, we had the 4-way call. You know, she came back to me and was like, "Oh, you know, we talked about that yesterday," or, you know, UP is repeating, you know, you got to be talking to somebody. So I, before anybody else has said anything, because like I said, I made phone calls, you know, calling around, and I put, I put it on Mika. I did. I was like,
so let me tell y'all something. She's talking about how she said that people were talking shit about her behind the scenes. Remember, I told y'all I don't know if I told y'all at the beginning of this live, because I was talking a whole lot of shit about them people over there, them crazy people over there. But Von put out the narrative that Mika and I had to have been talking for a while, and Mika was running that Mika was telling me what Von was saying about me. That never happened, right? Von believed that because she did not realize that she did a whole fucking live stream. I don't know if she was tired or going through something. Von did a whole live stream telling everybody that me and Too Strong fell out, basically telling everything that happened. So she says that this is what Von said. She said that Too Strong blamed her for running her business back and all of this kind of stuff. And she said it had to be Mika. It had to be Mika. Me and Mika weren't even talking at that time. Mika and I didn't start talking until all of this stuff happened. Had never had a phone conversation with Mika. But in Von's head, I was talking to Mika every day. And in Too Strong's head, they were saying that I had their houses bugged. That I had bugged their homes. So once I got Von out of that, once Von started getting drugged by them and they started doxing her and shit, she started to see, like, she started to look at her own fucking receipts. She was the one that was coming to me. I wasn't changing Von's mind. I wasn't the one that was behind the scenes with them. Von was coming to me and telling me everything. UP, I see it now. I've been going through this text, and she would send me the text message. She knows I could prove all of this. I got the text messages in my phone. She knows I can prove everything that I'm saying. Mm-hmm. So she came and she said that she realized that she had been manipulated, and she said, she told me like one of the craziest things about why she thought I was trolling her was because an account that she didn't recognize came in her chat and said something that she had said earlier, and she knew it had to be me, and I had to be watching her and all of this shit, and I hadn't been watching her at all, right? So she started to process like how crazy stuff sounded. And then she started to read the text messages. And she said, well, Anaya told me that Mika was running stuff back. And I'm like, does Anaya talk to Mika? Like, it was like we were having conversations that required her to actually think. I said, well, does Anaya talk to Mika? How would she know if Mika was running some stuff back to me or on the phone with me if she has never even talked to Mika on the phone? A lot of things just weren't making sense anymore, right? So when Vaughn hit my link, she was supposed to be explaining things to Mika and just kind of like maybe squashing things with Mika, and we were going to get into the recordings. But Anaya hopped in the way. Listen to this. Anaya hopped in the way. I gave y'all the long story, and we're going to go to the short because I want y'all to hear this.
It has to be Mika. I know Truth is don't talk to her, you know, and come to find out, you know, the night after we had the phone call, I did that live. And I just had, I mean, for my own, you know, sanity, that's what makes sense to me. That's what, you know, like the comments was showing, you know, people was, you know, were asking what's going on with Unspoken. And
she's admitting that she was the one that outed what was going on with me and Too Strong from behind the scenes. She's admitting that she was the reason for all of this confusion and stuff. And Too Strong thinking, she's saying that Too Strong thinking that she carrying conversations back. She admitted that. And she showed me the receipts. Remember when I told y'all she wasn't going to talk about anything that we didn't have proof for, even though her and Anaya took the live in a whole different direction. And I don't think that Vaughn wanted those recordings played at all, because it didn't say what they supposedly said, but it didn't place her in a good light either.
Too Strong and Unspoken are going to be okay, you know. So I in no way feel that Mika ran anything back to you anymore. When I said I felt it in my gut, I only felt that way because the only thing that I heard you say, UP, that sounded familiar was, you know, watch you in your ear, you know, be careful who's in your ear. And, you know, of course, Mika had said that to me, but, you know, you saw the live stream yourself, you know, you knew something was going on. You knew her and I were in communication.
Can I step in for a second? And the reason when I said that, and Anaya, we're going to answer your questions too. Everybody just be patient, because this might be a long live, because we still have audio to get through. Y'all get the likes up, please. Hit the likes. We already know we got
y'all
3
hit
people
the like
up here that y'all probably don't fuck with. But the fact is, we're here. We're here standing in our shit, which is more than I can say for a lot of y'all. So go ahead.
I also, you know, I tried to explain that to Too Strong, or, you know, even before, like, you know, she decided she wanted to come out here and call Mika out, you know, I was like, you know, that's not a good idea. And it wasn't solely just for, you know, friendship. It was because, you know, I knew that, you know, Too Strong was, wait, are we saying names?
You could say whatever. And Mika wasn't saying any name, but she asked you not to. She did ask you not to say her name. I don't, you know, the thing about it is, I don't want either one of y'all. I know it's going to be backlash, and I know it's going to be people reacting to this live stream, but it'll show who they are. You know what I'm saying? Because we're trying to get the truth out. And before you go on, go ahead.
I want to say to that, I'm being respectful of the other person, because I mean no harm towards them. I just don't like the movements and things that are being said. But I'm really respectful of all parties involved. You know, I don't like what's being said. I may have said some names, but I mean, you know, it's just, I don't like any of this, but go ahead,
Right.
Vaughn. Go ahead.
None of us do.
I knew that, Too Strong was, she was hearing me out, because I was very emotional. I mean, it's all over the, internet by now, that I was emotional over losing my friends or, people not believing me, things being so chaotic. And Too Strong heard those grievances, and so did Anaya, the both of them. They were, like, oh, Vaughn, it's going to be okay. At the same time, forget them people, move on, let them go. And for me, it was like, it's not that simple, because it's not like, and that's not just for Mika, that's for, Truth is, Bam, even though I've said, publicly, I knew Bam was going to do what she was going to do, it does not mean that I wasn't hurt by it or emotional. So, they're hearing me out.
I still don't know what Bam
all
did,
at the
though.
same time. You said I'm going out?
Yeah, you went in out. You went out a little bit, but keep on talking.
Wait.
You sound good now.
Okay. I'm emotional, at the same time. It's like, man, this ain't making sense. Like, things needed to add up. You got the ops speaking on, the friendships. You got, two people I trust, because I feel like Too Strong and Naya, they're from this side, and they're not gonna, lead me the wrong way. They're not, they don't mean any of us any type of harm. So, I'm like, okay, y'all right, but Mika this, she was this to me and she was that, and I can't. It's hard for me to believe, that why. Like, I had a lot of questions, and so because I knew that Too Strong was hearing me, hearing my grievances and stuff, and I'm like, this is how I met Mika, with the whole, Nicole thing, she had my back, she emailed UP. And it's like she took that, and how I felt was, I didn't tell you that, so you can put the lady on blast or, dox her, when we don't know that for sure. This is all speculation.
Listen,
I'm trying to put things together for myself. I'm trying to
listen. She said, we don't know this for sure. I'm trying to put things together for myself. She not saying UP in my ear, Mika in my ear. The only people that were in her ear in a negative way and trying to drive wedges is Too Strong and Anaya. Nobody else was doing that to her. Hold on one second.
Figure out, what was this lady playing me for a year? And when I'm emotional, anybody can tell you I'm talkative. But what took me by surprise was we had that conversation, and then next thing you know, it's a live stream scheduled, only one Mika. So I call her and I'm like, yo, please don't do that. And when I tell y'all, I beg Too Strong, like I'm not even a...
Does that sound familiar? Let me ask y'all a question in the chat. Do y'all feel like I begged Vaughn not to do what she was getting ready to do? Do y'all, when y'all listen to the recording that I just played earlier, do you feel like I begged her, basically begging her over and over and over again not to do what she was getting ready to do? Similar situation.
To say it because it's the truth. I'm like, do you love me? Do you care about me? Because if you do this live stream, they're going to think I gave you information. You don't know me and Mika's relationship. And I strongly feel that Too Strong thought I was talking about personal business. It's like, no, you don't know how she's had my back. Shit, I don't know, in detail how she's had my back. I'm going to stop it
here. And I'm going to go to the part where Anaya hits the link. Okay, hold on. We getting ready to get into it a little bit. I want to show y'all the difference. Okay, here we go.
Because I don't really want. Wait a minute.
What am I supposed to do?
No, that's not
either, because Anaya, I 1000% believe you when you told me that, you know, that Truth Is told you, you know, it was fuck Vine. She was cutting me off, and you know.
Wait, because I don't really want. Wait a minute.
What am I supposed to do?
No, that's not what I'm saying. What Anaya asked this question. She says, "Hey, everyone, can you please? I don't want to bring Truth Is and Bam. You remember when we talked? I said I didn't really want to bring a lot of other people into this, especially because we're trying to fix this. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, we trying to fix it, but you know,
remember when I told you that people's behind the scenes communications will reflect their public communications? Behind the scenes, I told Von I don't want to bring other people into the shit. And publicly, I told Von the same thing. Okay. So when Blue says, Von tells me one thing behind the scenes and then she does another thing publicly, that automatically makes you untrustworthy. When your behind the scenes communications don't reflect your public communications, then that makes you not trustworthy. And that's the point that I was trying to make earlier, is that when they tell these lies about myself, like I see Bam, I see the way that she acts publicly, and then I know how she acts privately. Too Strong, Anaya, and Von have seen the way that I act privately, and it kind of reflects the way that I act publicly. I don't dox like y'all say. You don't see little kids on my channel. I'm not bringing up the dead. I'm not doing those things. I don't do it behind the scenes, and I don't do it publicly. And the few times that I have doxed or talked shit about somebody's child have been reactions to things that were done to me. I didn't start shit with people, Well, a couple of people I did, and I own that too. But you guys weren't those people. And you have a pattern of starting shit with people, behind the scenes and in front of the scenes. Things reflect what they are, privately and publicly.
She said she wanted you to clear her name. And I mean, I don't know how you can clear her name. I mean, I know what I can speak on.
Listen.
Okay, can you speak on that? And then she wants to hit the link. And after she hits the link, we'll drop both of them down and we'll get into the audio, okay?
Okay.
So you just go ahead and say what was said about, because she's saying go ahead, Vaughn. Say what, because she's saying what.
Well, I'm just gonna say that, Anaya, I believed you. I did. I told you that in text message. I believe you now. I didn't see this and I didn't see that. But once you got on the panel and said something different, you didn't have no smoke with Truthy. You was all
behind the scenes communications, not matching up with public communications. Anaya does the same fucking thing. Same fucking thing. Hey, Mookie.
Yelling and screaming at Mika, and in my mind, how you got smoke with Mika and not Truthy? Like, Truth is the one that said it. So I was confused and thrown off. So when that didn't make sense, it was like, okay, somebody lying. And Anaya, we cool, we rock with each other. You're supposed to be my big sis. I didn't feel, it was like, yeah, something's not right. Something's not right about all of this shit.
But she asked she said, can you clear my name about talking about you?
Talking about me?
Me.
Oh, her.
Me.
I mean you.
Nia. UP.
Hey, wait. Hey, UP.
Hey, girl. Hey.
Wait, Vine. Say that again.
Which part? All of it?
Where you mentioned me about. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Now,
am I echoing?
Watch how Anaya gets. She don't even want to talk about talking shit about me. Watch how Anaya gaslights and moves the conversation in a totally fucking different direction. That's a pattern for that bitch. I said it. I hope you still listening too. That's a motherfucking pattern from you, from every motherfucking channel that you go on, every motherfucking panel that you hit. When it's time for you to tell what the fuck really happened, gaslighting up the ass. Like, that's all you do. When somebody, just like with Joy, motherfucker, you said, oh, Joy was dragging me. Joy was dragging me in the comments. And that's why I'm talking shit about Joy. Joy did this and Joy did that. And somebody said, okay, well, where the receipts at? Where did Joy do it at? Show us a screenshot. Show us a clip or something. Let us know what Joy did in the comment section for you to be coming out here all the goddamn time coming for her. Show us a motherfucking receipt. Tell us where to find it. You never can. Because you always fucking lying about somebody coming at your ass. You do the same thing over and over again. Patterns. Just like you say, I'm talking shit about you. Nobody even think about your ass. Girl, you came back in this shit. And you were saying people were so glad you were so fucking quiet. Nobody was saying your fucking name. You hop back in this shit and start coming for every goddamn body. And now you turn around and trying to kiss some of their asses. Stop. Watch you deflect, though. You came in with the question.
Fine. What did you just say?
I said when it came to the whole Mika and Truth Is thing, when you got up on the panel, I found out you had a conversation with them and they told you that Mika didn't have no smoke with you, and you know y'all.
Wait a minute. That's a lie. Wait. I'm sorry, UP. UP. I'm not disrespecting.
No, I know you're not disrespecting. I just want us to talk calmly.
No, I am deeply blindsided.
She always hitting somebody.
What the hell is going on? First of all,
always hitting somebody's panel disrespectfully with the motherfucking rah-rah, trying to act like motherfuckers should be intimidated by her weird ass voice, going every fucking where, stirring the goddamn pot, ass Anaya. That's who the fuck you are.
First of all, Vine, when you told me, when I missed UP Live, the end of that live, right? When you said Truth Is swore on her kids, and Mika swore that they didn't say anything to me about you.
Now, I'm going to skip past this part. I put the video, like I said, I put the video up on my community wall. Y'all can watch it at any time. It's called A Candid Conversation. It's on the hashtag, the tag that YouTube gave me is Unspoken Purpose 2. Unspoken Purpose Unafraid 2. That'll lead you to the channel. But the channel is called Unspoken Purpose, Let the People Speak. So
you hit me up because I was asleep, right?
Listen.
Right.
Okay. You asked me, I was expecting you to come outside. I'm calm. I was expecting you to come outside. I'm like, it was 2:30. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Now, after this live, Anaya went live. And, well, actually, she went live while I was live. And she said, I was running a play on her. That I set her up. She made my whole live stream about her. And I got, if you say I'm lying, honey, I have the live stream. And we'll react to that bitch too. Next time, though. Shit, it's 5 hours and 20. I'm about to get off of here. I'm going to play a little bit more. We're going to come back for a part 2. So, Anaya got off of, Anaya, when she went live, she was like, oh, UP set me up. Your name wasn't in the title. Von was the special guest. We were talking about Mika, wasn't talking about you. You came into the chat and asked the question, but you turned it and flipped it and said, I set you up and I was trying to run a play on you. And it's all of these motherfucking text messages of you trying to run one on me behind the scenes. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. But guess what you've never done? You've never addressed any of that. You've never owned the fact that, okay, well, yeah, she might have had a reason to feel a certain type of way because I was talking shit about her behind the scenes. Instead, you and your husband just start attacking me, talking about I wasn't there for y'all and I wouldn't answer my fucking phone. And then you turn around and say, oh, no, I wouldn't call you back and I wouldn't email you back. You acted like victims at first. Then your weird asses. Now today you're trying to rewrite history and say I was on your dick and I needed you. It's the bipolar shit for me. And you think that people not seeing that shit? Girl. Weird motherfuckers. All of y'all.
Wasn't there. So what did I do? Me fucking with you? I came outside. And I said, you know what, Mika, you did say that. So, and I even said on the panel, I said I had a whole conversation on the phone.
That's what I'm saying. That's when I found out. That's when I found out you talked to them, and you knew that the been having conversations, and you knew that Mika didn't say that.
Didn't say what? Didn't say what?
Didn't say fuck me. She was cutting me off. None of that.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
But when she did,
no, she didn't. And all of that was proven. Everything was proven that a lie was told. It was what is it? Orchestrated beef. Lies were told, just like Lovely does all the time. Orchestrates a beef. Yep. Create something out of nothing so you can beef with somebody over nothing. A lot of people do it. Orchestrated beef. And that's what Anaya does every fucking chance that she opens her goddamn mouth. Because she knows motherfucking well don't nobody give a fuck about her. Ain't no motherfucking body intimidated by her. Don't nobody really fucking support her and her dumb ass. But maybe Too Strong and the Von and all of them do. Maybe you do have some support. But that shit is temporary. And we know it. We know it. You supposed to be the clout. You supposed to be the clout. Hold on.
Let me tell you something. That's why.
Wait, please, y'all, please, wait.
I'm not yelling. I'm like, I swear to God, y'all, I'm not yelling, but I am so blindsided.
That's not what I'm saying.
I'm dead ass blindsided because I'm just like.
Anaya,
I typed in the chat like UP. I just typed in the chat and I said when I got out there, I was still trying to protect people.
And this is what I don't understand. Anaya says that a lot. I'm trying to protect people. And then Von asked her in this live stream, protect people from what? And how can you protect somebody like on YouTube, but when you are protecting people, how are you trying to protect them by driving wedges between friendships based upon lies? How is that protection? Isn't that a question you should be asking yourself? Like, if you think about things logically, how are you protecting someone by
Well, maybe Vaughn doesn't see. Well, I'm sure she doesn't see it as harm now. She feels like she's found her home, and she's with her family now. So maybe you did protect her. Maybe you did do a good thing. Kudos to you. Kudos to you.
Because when I hopped up there, that's when Truth Is was saying, "Oh no, Mika, you didn't say that." But Truth Is said that to me
When we just
on the phone.
I don't want to.
But when you got on the panel, Anaya, you clearly.
Because I was still trying to protect Truth Is. I didn't want all this dumb shit out
But
there.
how are you trying to protect Truth Is though? That's the part that.
But
doesn't
my
make
thing is
sense
like
to me.
this: why when you even come to me? That's the thing. You got my motherfucking number. Why didn't you ask a question?
Wow.
Because I was still trying to protect Truth Is.
I asked you, Anaya. I said Truth Is called, shouted y'all out in the live stream, talking about it was still some real bitches and niggas behind the scenes.
And that's when you said
like,
you
what
and
are you
Too Strong
talking
came
about?
outside on me.
Hell yeah, we came outside on you because it's like, bruh, you telling me one thing, but I'm hearing another from Truthy from her live because I wasn't talking to Truthy. So I approached you several times, Anaya.
Isn't that the same thing that Vaughn did to me? Told me one thing behind the scenes and did something else publicly. Isn't that the same thing she did to Blue? And that's the thing that blows me about Vaughn, that blows me about Anaya. They can do this, blows me about Too Strong. They can do all this fuck shit to everybody else. They can do it. Nobody can do anything to them. Can't even react, respond. You can't even be in the chat saying nothing about them. They gonna dox the fuck out you, your family, your kids, and every goddamn thing. You cannot have a fucking opinion that's outside of what they fucking think. You can't disagree with them on any level. A disagreement has to turn into a fucking dox fest or somebody going after you or a whole motherfucking panel with 10 motherfucking people. That's what a disagreement is to them. It's a fight. It's a fight. And then and I was a part of it too. I was a part of it. When you insert yourself in other people's shit, it just makes that shit worse. It just goes on and on and on for a longer period of time. It makes everything worse. Like Anaya and Rashid tried to get me to do. Like people in J4K try to get me to do every fucking day. Engage with them on some fucking level and make shit worse. Oh, fight JJ. Fight JJ. Oh, I'm going to tell you about it a month later because it'll suit my needs right now. Get the fuck out of here. See through all of that shit. All of that weaponization shit, all of that mind control shit, all of that gaslighting shit. I see it all. Like I said.
Hold on.
I don't know what the hell you got going on.
Can I?
Listen.
No, we're not gonna do that. I don't know what you got going on, Anaya. Because when you got on the panel,
are you okay?
Wait, Mika.
Hold on. Let me interject. Let me interject with Anaya and Truth Is. So
listen,
because I want to clear this up.
Listen to Mika. Didn't Vaughn describe her as a peacemaker behind the scenes? Remember when I told you, when you legit, you're the same person behind the scenes that you are in front of the scenes. Didn't Vaughn describe Mika as a peacemaker behind the scenes in that clip that I just played? I'm just trying to show y'all how everything has a pattern and everybody tells the truth about who they are. If you'll snake somebody behind the scenes, you're likely to snake somebody publicly. That's who you are. If you're going to try to be a peacemaker behind the scenes, you're going to try to be a peacemaker publicly. That's who you are. When we tried to make it okay with Vaughn this last time, before she got dunked and stuff, we didn't come with no rah-rah. We weren't even telling her like to let it go with Too Strong and with Anaya and all of them.
We were constantly talking her down. Constantly. But this weird bitch got a whole nother story today. And you see who's about the rah-rah and the pile up. The group that she's with now.
When Vaughn was just talking, candid with me, she had mentioned how Anaya had, was feeling towards Truth Is, and I guess, some movements or some chats or, live chats, conversations, or whatever the case may be.
Now,
in the suffocating autumn.
I'm sorry, y'all. Now notice that she just said when Vaughn came to her, Vaughn came to Mika about Truth Is and Anaya patterns. The same shit. Involving other people and other people's shit behind the scenes and then making it content on fucking YouTube. Patterns, people. Patterns.
Because I want to clear this up.
The whole motherfucking conversation
about
right,
Truth
but
Is.
I want.
Wait, hold on.
Problem that I'm having right now with this conversation is Truth Is not up here. This is not supposed to be about Truth
but
Is.
I want.
Wait, hold on.
I want to clear.
Can I go ahead? Because I the only reason why, listen, when I came up there and I was just like, okay, I approached Mika, but I didn't want to bring out the whole conversation. When Truth Is called me, I didn't want to bring out the whole motherfucking conversation.
That's don't have to talk about that because that's between y'all. We really don't. That's between y'all.
Because
it is between us. So what the hell is Vaughn? What are you talking about? When I'm always, every time you call me snapping the fuck out.
No, what I'm saying is what you and everybody else. The question that you asked.
I'm going to go live because this don't make no motherfucking sense.
I ain't got to lie about nothing. I can tell all the truth too about me and what I did. The issue.
Listen. Here we go.
Everybody talk one at a time. Stop talking over everybody.
There go the husband.
Was you done, Anaya?
I'm sorry?
No, Rasheed said don't talk over everybody. So I was asking, were you done? Like, was I talking over you?
Vaughn, talk.
The issue that I have is when you got up on the panel, you and Truthy cleared that up. Like
we didn't clear, nothing was cleared up. That's the thing. Nothing was cleared up. I just told you when I typed in the chat, I said when I approached Mika, y'all can rewind it back, go scroll back up. I said when I approached Mika, I was still protecting people.
See how she dodged the question? She asked her a pretty straightforward question if you knew what was going on. She basically asked her, why doesn't what you said behind the scene match up with what happened publicly? And Anaya goes back to, I was protecting people. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is I was protecting people? It absolutely made no fucking sense. And it was like running around a goddamn mulberry bush over and over and over again. I was protecting people. I'm your leader.
And that was me talking about Truth Is. Because when I hit the panel and I was talking to her, and that's what Truth Is said, no, Mika, you didn't say that about Vine. Oh, no, you didn't mean it that way.
Y'all, we got 121
that's not who was sat on the phone call between me and Truth Is.
12:30.
See, I'm not a fucking liar. I'm not a fraud. I'm not none of this. So, Vine, what you're not going to do is act like you ain't got no motherfucking sense. When I've been the one on the phone with you, me and Rasheed.
If my live wouldn't have been this long, if y'all hadn't went live and played me while I was live. I was really going to end it after the recording. And then I said, nope. Let's just dig in a little bit deeper. Let's go real deep. Give them something to talk about, since they want to stalk me and harass me on my blacked out banned channel that they laugh at me for having every chance that they go live, saying the same shit over and over and over again. Let's go deep into the truth.
Why you been motherfucking crying? So what are you talking about?
I ain't been on the phone with her.
Not on the phone, but in the motherfucking background.
Right.
What are you doing? When I've been trying to protect you, I came outside on Mika because you kept pressing me.
What? You came outside on Mika because Von was pressing you to do it? Was that one of the lies?
Being number
Well,
5.
hold on. How did I keep pressing you, Anaya?
Are you okay?
Come out. Wait a minute. No, wait.
No, don't ask me if I'm okay. How did I press you? By questioning you and
Because
and
first
what
off,
you
when I was asleep, when UP had that whole live, and I wasn't awake. That shit was like 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. And that's when you asked Mika, and truth is, was they saying such and such, and truth is swore on her kids. And Mika said, no, that wasn't true, and it was a blatant lie because it was told to me. So it wasn't a whole motherfucking lie. You said, nah, you didn't hear it, and that's why I came outside. I said, Mika, you did say that.
I don't want to do this.
It was a blatant lie. First, it was a blatant lie. Then it wasn't a blatant lie. First, Von told her to come outside on Mika. Then she said she came outside on Mika for a whole nother reason. Make it make sense. And the question that I want to ask everybody in this motherfucking live right now, you don't even have to answer. Did y'all understand anything that Anaya said? Do you think that Anaya even answered one fucking aspect of Von's question at all? The answer would be absolutely not. She gave her word salad. That was it.
No, I don't
relate the
want to do this while truth is not here. I don't think it's fair.
It is fair, UP, because this is the reason why she's up here.
About truth is, you didn't ask you asked a question about me. You asked me to clear up why I said you said something about me is because I heard that you had some issues with me. And I heard that you had personal issues with me. You felt some type of way about me, Anaya.
So Vaughn,
that's why I said what I said. It wasn't
UP, it took Vaughn to tell you that. Vaughn, you had to go and tell her that for what are you talking about, Vaughn?
No. You asked me that. You asked me what
I asked you.
Why
and
don't
that's
I clear it?
Like UP, I asked you, so I wanted to know where did you get it from? Like, what are you talking about? Because just like you said today, me and Too Strong is behind the scenes on the phone. I don't have Too Strong number. I don't have her email. I don't have none of that. And just like you've been shading me today and yesterday and the day before that.
No,
that was my issue.
That's the true timeline. I didn't say anything about Too Strong's name. You're doing the same thing that Von does, just like you do all the time. And I'm going to point out where you pull people's name into shit, just like you was doing last night. Same fucking, like when I say birds of a fucking feather flock the fuck together, they sure do. Just like you were doing last night. I listened to your live, you and your husband. You brought PP's name into the shit. She didn't have nothing to do with it. You brought my name into the shit. I didn't have nothing to do with it. You brought other people's name into the shit. They didn't have nothing to do with it. Why is it that you have to always bring people's name into shit that they don't have any fucking thing to do with? Why? That's a pattern of yours too. And you need to stop it.
towards you.
I didn't shade you today.
All right. I'm just gonna leave it at this. You said that me and Too Strong was on the phone. She's my friend.
Do you see how she's taking it from the question that she asked me about talking shit about me? She took it all the way from that question, because that's a difficult question to answer, right? Because you got popped, right? So you don't really have an answer for what the fuck you did. You want to focus on what the fuck you say I'm doing, right? Or I've done, or what I've said, instead of addressing the question that you asked and you brought it up. You asked me to clear your name, which would have been impossible. And you knew it, because you knew, guess what? The person that you were talking shit with was sitting on the panel, and she had already given me the receipts. And the reason that I was slick shading you was because you was playing in my face. And 2 days prior, I had got the proof that you were playing in my face. And I still handled you like a lady. I sure did. You should be thanking me for that.
They such and such. And we keep telling you we don't be on the phone or be behind the scenes.
No, that's not the issue that I have. The issue that I don't care if y'all talk or not. That's not my issue. My issue is how you feel about me. Why do you feel like I'm snaking people or snaking bonds or something like that, or even doing like slick shit?
Why do I feel like you're snaking Vaughn? Vaughn came to me and said that you're a snake. What is the problem?
My question is, what if I haven't? This is what I'm saying. It's not a problem. What we're trying to do is solve the problems, Anaya.
There's no problem to solve because
yeah, my speaker done went dead. Mika gonna kill me, Lord Jesus. This thing's on dead.
Motherfuckers is that they wits in, and I get it. But to bring me in it when I'm only got a listening ear.
I'm not bringing you in anything. I wasn't even a part of any of the
I'm not talking about you, UP. I'm not talking about you, UP. Like Vaughn, like I'm just like, what are you talking about, ma'am? This the only reason. The only reason why I came up here. The only reason why I hit the panel and came at Mika is because she was like, well, you wasn't in the chat when truth is swore on her kids, and that was a lie. I don't know why she swore on her kids. I don't know why Mika said it wasn't true. Because I came up on the panel and it was true.
You see how, listen, I'm going to stop it right here because my speaker done went dead. Y'all get the idea of what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna think of the best parts for our part 2. Okay? Because we're going to have a part 2. I'm going to go through some of the stuff that they've done out here on these YouTube streets. And they've been going through the things that I've done. You know, twisting it, spinning it, chopping it, flipping it, and rubbing it down. Why not just play the truth about what's really going on? You know what I'm saying? So listen, I'm getting ready to get up out of here. What else did I want to say? Oh, our play before I get up off of here. So after that live stream, I think Vaughn expected things to change, but it didn't. It didn't change. Like, it took a lot of work with Bam and everything for everybody to kind of start. Even with Blue, it took a lot of time for people to start like ignoring the things that Vaughn did and trying to accept her back in. For me, it was an impossibility. It was just, I couldn't do it until I believed that she was saved. Yep. So although I was supporting Vaughn and supporting her her actions and stuff, I still wasn't putting any trust in her. Definitely never would have told her never wouldn't tell anybody else's secrets anyway. but I for damn sure wouldn't have told somebody like Vaughn somebody else's secrets or what they're going through personally, or I wouldn't have shared anything like that with her. And the thought of someone like her, and that's one of the main reasons that I did this live, the thought of someone like her and Anaya and even Too Strong that were supported by the very people that they're trying to destroy right now. The thought that Vaughn would be one of the people that sent me that video and the thing that she said in the email. The thought that she would try to paint a picture that's so far from true about so many people that she's talked about that have supported her. I had to do this live. And the same with Anaya and the same with Too Strong, and y'all can do all of the dragging that y'all want to do, pile up as much as y'all want to pile up. Y'all know it don't intimidate me. That's what y'all want. Y'all have a blessed and beautiful rest of y'all evening, okay? I will see you guys. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow, but I'll be back before I go into hibernation. Oh, and make sure that y'all check out Shay's channel. He talked about his lawsuit. I thought that was interesting. But y'all have a blessed and beautiful rest of y'all night. And bye, guys.